You're a good cop, Yuri. I'm on my way.
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you!
Spider Man.
Fuck you!
Hello?
Fuck you, fuck you!
Is this working?
Dr. Michaels?
you!
How are you calling?
Borrowed one of Sable's radios. Listen, transit hubs are the most likely release points for Devil's Breath. Airports, bus terminals, train stations. It'll spread like wildfire from there.
Why the hell is Oscorp developing a bioweapon in the city? Shouldn't this be in an Arctic bunker?
Devil's Breath is personal for Norman. It's been his obsession for decades. The project breaks every state and federal regulation on the books, but he doesn't care.
If the city finds out, he can kiss re-election goodbye.
Never mind re-election. He'd be tried in The Hague for war crimes.
Why are you telling me all this? Aren't you just as culpable as Norman?
Yes. Completely. But Lee's actions have been a wake-up call. We've ignored the project's risk for too long. I trust you, Spider-Man. You're the only one trying to do the right thing. Please, protect the city from our mistakes.
That's the mute. There we go. Now we have audio. Hi, people.
Hello.
Also, hi, Steve's phone.
Oh no!
That is doing the loudness. I think that we finished all of like the side quests last time, didn't we?
Yeah.
So we literally just have main quest for now.
We were literally too good of a Spider-Man.
Although we haven't managed to actually beat Taskmaster yet, so.
Well, I mean, that's not a typical spider task.
God, that looks like so much fun, but I know I'd die inside every time I
Yep.
fall off a building.
Yuri! How does Sable's team
Ah.
special relationship?
It always feels it always feels so good every Friday coming back and just swinging through New York for a bit.
It feels a little clumsy for a little bit, and then it starts feeling good again.
I don't know.
Like an hour and a half in.
That might be how it is for you.
Every game. It's a good thing we stream for so long.
Yes.
Screw Sable. It's business as usual.
That's why you're the best, Yuri. Nothing shakes you.
Die.
Okay, so what is the story so far? Something, Devil's Breath?
Story so far.
You're the only one trying to do anything good in the city, Spoder Man.
Pretty much.
Yeah, what's up with that?
But so do you want like a summary of the entire story or?
No, just like where we got to last time.
Last time, the last thing that we did was a car chase where our main antagonist, Mr. Lee, got away with the Devil's Breath stuff.
Right. That's right, he did.
And we had to end up doing that twice because the control layout for some reason is different than most other games when they're like, oh, do you want to exit the scene? You want to exit the scene, press circle. If you don't, press X. And it has the opposite, so
It was funny.
that was fun. Oh god, I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah, okay, I remember now. Yeah, he put us into a very negative place, and we had to come out of that zone to find a more positive.
Nope! Not counted.
Okay, this is not gonna end well in the
Devil's
morning.
breath is gone.
I want to see
should
the
call
outshape
MJ
and
and warn
outline
her.
of a realistic heart.
Mm-hmm.
This is
But
Mary Jane Watson.
if I put
Please leave a
silhouette,
detailed message and I'll
I'm
get
just
back
gonna
to
get a
you as
bunch
soon
of
as I
little
can.
cartoony hearts. And
Yep.
if I put real heart,
I mean, if you
I'm gonna
look
be on
at
some
it,
kind of list.
if you,
I mean,
real
I don't-
human
I
heart.
feel like there's enough legitimate research capabilities for googling human heart to not be put on some list somewhere.
Yeah, but then if they look at all my other searches, they may wonder.
Well, that's on you then.
that's.
And if those
I mean,
and if they're not
every
already questioning you
internet
on those other
artist.
searches, I think you might be fine as is. Oh, another Mary Jane
Very
thing.
nice to my FBI guy.
GCT. But what could they possibly
What's the Canadian version of the FBI, anyways?
Should probably call Peter and let him know what I'm
The
doing.
CGI.
Actually,
CGI.
scratch that. He'd probably just tell me to go home and chain myself to my laptop.
The Canadian
Check
guy
things out quick
investigators,
and let
eh?
him know what I find.
Oh, I actually really like that.
It's like how every guy at some point in time is probably known or has had the shirt FBI female body inspector.
I have never had that shirt.
But you probably know a guy that's had it.
Yeah. Of course.
What are you?
Wouldn't have dated him if he
My
You wear it
brother, I think.
ironically until it's not ironic
Well,
anymore.
you wear it when somebody gets it for you as a gift, and you're going to see that person. You're like, I should probably wear this at least once in front of them, so that they know that I'm using it, or they at least think that I'm using it. Also, where the fuck am I going?
I mean, some people say that about the word yeet, and then they start using
Oh.
it in casual conversation.
Shut up, Steve. Shut up. I do not do this.
I sometimes do use it unironically.
I use it literally every stream. It's gotten bad. I need some sort of an intervention for saying yeet unironically.
I am very disappointed that Ming has not taken off yet.
I am not disappointed that Ming has not taken off yet.
I don't understand how you can say the phrase yeet or yeeted or whatever the different verb, noun, whatever of that is, but you have not once said Ming.
Yes, I haven't said Ming because it's something that you came up with that has racist connotations.
There's nothing racist about it.
Really, there's
That's
nothing.
not for you to decide,
There's
Steve.
there's
That's
nothing
other people
racist
to
about the
decide.
term that is very specifically grooming a small Asian boy in such a way that he will grow to be large. I think that that's a pretty racist connotation, Steve.
Besides, yeet almost sounds like the action,
Yeah,
so it catches on faster.
it's unironically fun to say after a certain amount of time, and after a certain amount of shame has left you. Also, thank you, Grant. Who is that? 25676 for the follow.
All those numbers.
Grunt.
Grant? It is a grant.
Okay.
This will be easier for
Oh,
Yep.
hi, Mr. Antagonist.
you
Oh,
remain
hey.
calm
Martin Lee.
and do as I say.
What's he doing in Oscorp?
Police! Over here!
Oh, he's so handsy. Oh no. Where did they come from? Like, you
ether.
think they would have noticed these people wearing masks?
Yeah, a little bit.
They are villainous, one might say.
More than a concussion.
Slightly.
Whoop. Oh. Oh, did you see that blood splatter?
Yep. Do you have, like, the demon fire stuff infused bullets? Because otherwise that muzzle flash is just a very strange color.
I mean, they infuse all their other weapons.
I suppose.
Mayor Osborne's office.
I would like to speak to Mayor Osborne.
Who's calling?
And tell him to go fuck
He
himself.
is looking for.
What do you want?
Well, that was
I
quick.
want you at Grand Central Terminal in 30 minutes. By yourself.
By yourself.
Or there'll be more blood on your hands.
Maybe. Oh. Why would you... I never understood that trope.
It's a burner.
But you can just destroy the SIM card.
Yeah, but that takes
Why
a lot of
destroy
effort.
the entire phone? Just get rid of the battery
It
and the
would
SIM
not,
card.
Okay, can you imagine how dramatic it would be for him to sit there, try to bugger around with the back of the phone to open it off, to carefully remove the battery, and then get his little hairpin in
Yeah,
that
it's a
little
very-
hole
See-
to pull
see,
out
I
the
get
SIM
that.
card and pull that out?
I get that, but there's sometimes where I just want the villain who's supposed to be smart to actually be smart.
Just hurry.
He's got enough money that he could just
Besides,
Yeah, that's
buy
fair.
another phone or steal one of these other chumps' phones.
How does he have so much money? He started an organization to help the homeless. Is he making money off of that? Because if so, he's kind of a terrible
He's
person.
literally stealing the money.
Yeah, that's fair. He is the villain, so I suppose that's not a stretch.
Besides, sometimes shit happens for cinematic impact, not necessarily storyline correlation.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's a lot of dumb frickin' storylines that requires the hero to be incredibly stupid, naive, and
Looks like he's got some
reckless in order
drones
for the story to
patrolling.
move forward.
Guess he's
Throwing down
prepared.
those hard truths.
Yeah.
I'm in the ventilation system.
That's when I put the remote down.
Got a spider in the vents. What am I supposed to do here? Do I move? Do I do myself a scan?
Only a few?
Am I just trying to... Oh.
At least a few.
Oh, I'm spotting things.
Speaking of spiders, Ghibli the other day found a spider by the back door. I had
Nice.
just let Salvador out, and I was waiting there to let him back in. And Ghibli finds this spider, and he looks at it, and
That
I
is-
look at him, and I say, Ghibli, spider. And he looks down at it, and he puts his paw down on top of it, picks it up, and then puts it down on my foot.
Good boy, Ghibli.
You can distract
I
was
mean,
like,
no.
He's like, yeah, Spider, here, you see.
Nearly kicked him down the stairs.
With the spider or the cat?
Both.
How am I supposed to?
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Okay,
Too bad.
I'm ready.
Wow.
She's ready to die.
Okay, if your shit is all that loud,
Ding.
Spider-Man, you are very hard to believe that you can be stealthy.
It's not. Well, consider all the ambient noises, especially in a large space like this, where it would just
Bye.
echo and echo and
Oh
echo.
god. Oh god.
Because this is what, Grand Central Station?
I think so.
there's trains running close
I'm a
by.
grab thing.
There's all sorts of electrical equipment that would just buzz, generally. Oh, look at this guy.
You're listening to this poor girl talking about choosing the gun.
Just
Yeah.
relax.
I learned this technique in a fight.
Listen, I'm a
Okay,
reporter.
okay, but they
I
have
have a
guns and there's
direct
lots of
line
them
to
and they're
Mayor Osborn.
armed with other
I can help
things.
make sure
So
he arrives on time.
How?
First, let him go.
that's a very bad bargaining chip.
They've got literally nothing to lose.
Yeah. Let him go and I'll give you the information that I said I might be able to give you.
They didn't have time to vet her in an interview, man.
But it's like, why would you give up? I mean, I guess they've already got a bunch of hostages, but
Yeah.
can I
Other
run?
collateral
No, I can't.
damage.
No, no running. This is a hostage situation.
Help me, Spoder Man. There's no way nobody else saw that. These stealth takedowns are getting less and less believable.
Quiet. Everybody
over
else
the
is
railing.
looking elsewhere.
Bye. Nope,
let him
nope.
see me.
Go in here.
Don't run into the garbage can. I told you not to run.
It's fine. He's gonna come down the middle stairs, and I'll just go like this. I did not actually expect that to happen, so.
Should have played it off. Should have played it off.
Yeah, but it's funnier when you admit it. Oh shit.
Drones, get to cover. You still got that tablet?
Yeah, the big one.
Better work fast.
Okay, I got this. Come on. Almost there.
Also, now everybody's just able to hack.
Yes.
Cool.
Good job. Now let's get you out of here.
What about the devil's breath?
I'll
Sure.
come back for it.
She can. Miles can.
Partners, remember.
Miles' superpower is
Yeah,
hacking.
Miles can apparently just hack things by looking at
If
them.
we don't
Yeah.
help those people,
Wait, I
they
thought
could
this
die.
was Peter Parker.
Yeah, but Miles is also in the game.
Oh.
No, I got myself
Maybe he
into this,
learned.
getting myself
Aunt May's
out.
pretty badass.
Got
in
yourself
this.
into this.
Yeah.
Oh, uh-oh.
And let's start taking them out. Quietly.
Just throw it at him.
Hold L2, press R1 to throw the.
They're still too close.
What does it say? The item? The phone?
No, it's a lure. So, it's a little bleep 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 bleep.
They can still see each other.
I don't care if they can. Oh.
That did it. Grab him.
Oh. And then just signal Spider-Man to do his thing.
He knocked him out with his own gun.
That's pretty cool. Don't look, don't look, don't look.
Gotta use what's available to you.
Bye.
Ooh.
That would be fucking terrifying to wake up to.
Did the one guy just disappear?
No, he's up there.
Oh, good lord.
Where?
Looked up at the
He's like directly above.
Oh, I thought
He's
that
that.
was
He's that
Spider-Man.
black dot.
Oh.
And the Spider-Man's currently wrapping that guy up like a spider, terrifyingly.
To eat him.
Is
The
there anybody
lesser-known
else?
part of Spider-Man, where he injects his venom and sucks out the insides.
no pinching.
The less. The lesser-known superpower of Spider-Man.
What is it called?
Vor.
Yeah.
No, that is when they consume them whole, not
How do you
just
know?
their ins.
Maybe it's like a, maybe he has that ability to dislodge his jaw like a snake.
Something might
But that's
He can hack. It's not inherent to a spider.
No, that is
Other things.
Hey, partners trust each other, Peter.
that is the superpower of the Snake Man.
Yeah, when
Oh.
Snake hyphen man.
Laptop. Oh, come on. Can we please get back to saving the city here?
Can you look away for a second? No, you're still kind of looking towards me enough that I'm. No, I'm going. Can I use things to distract them?
Somebody might see you.
Take him out.
Get him! Oh shit! Oh shit! I have made a bad decision.
Get 'em.
Wait, wait. No, we're fine. We're fine.
Just get them all really quick. Why doesn't Spider-Man just jump down here and kick all their butts? Oh
Because
yeah,
it's a hostage
hostages.
situation.
It's got something to do with lives in the balance, I think. You know.
That
Great power
whole
comes great
not killing everybody,
responsibility.
not
No,
letting everybody
with,
die.
Great mistakes comes a lot of fucking paperwork. So
Well, that too.
He's not a cop. He doesn't have to worry about that shit.
no, but
Oh no, no, no! You don't see me. Fuck off. Look
There are other
that
people who have
direction.
to worry about the paperwork, damn it.
Is there anybody that you can take out right now, Spider?
Nope, because there's a guy right there.
Can you take that guy out? No? 'Cause that guy's looking. Motherfucker. Oh, came up with the prompt for a second. Get him! Well, you saw nothing.
Take him out.
Lily, you're fine.
Snap.
I'm gonna see if I can take them all out. Fuck it. Do.
That one.
Really?
This is pretty cool. Oh,
Oh,
somebody's
no.
Seen you.
Nope.
He's got eyes for you.
Yeah. Right there.
Good throw.
They should do like a Romeo Juliet story between like a thug working for a bad guy and a superhero, or like the sidekick.
How?
Love.
How?
Wait.
That's how. By not.
And then a murder happens.
And then a person dies. That person being MJ. Although, to be fair, I feel at that point, Spider-Man would just go apeshit.
Probably. Well, maybe. I don't know.
He's not
Lost
gonna just let
before.
people... But he's not just gonna let them kill her.
Get.
Apparently he did. Mission failed, man.
Yeah. Well, fuck. Thanks. Thanks for making me feel so much better about myself.
Now.
Get.
Look, we're just dealing with the harsh reality of video game logic, okay?
Fair. Even though it is completely unfair.
I'm a total opportunist here. I'm just gonna hit them all as they do silly things. Go that way.
I do also like how the person glows when it's like, oh, they'll be affected by it.
Get.
I also love how she says take him, because it
Take him.
just to me
Do it.
it has the worst connotations. Just take him, Spidey.
What?
Yeah, we have a soundboard.
Bad.
That one's specifically for Danny.
That one's because Danny hates it with a passion.
I thought
And we're good
something
friends.
happened,
Yeah.
but Not like this.
Why didn't you tell me? I thought we were partners.
I don't know why Danny hates it so
Partners
much
trust
either.
each other, Peter.
That's the other thing.
I trust you.
Because
he
he's
says
so
it
easy to
sounds like
tease.
it's turning something that's innocent into
Can we
something
please get back to
dirty or
saving the
something.
city?
Well, it's also from a series that I think he knows about. So he hears that and he goes like, "That's such a soul-crushing moment in the show. Don't make fun of it." So then I make fun of it more,
Yeah.
as is tradition.
Basically, it's something mostly innocent, but Danny's made a big deal about it, so it's fun to tease him.
Yeah,
Put a target on his forehead.
exactly. You don't tell somebody that you're not comfortable with something if you don't want them to poke it a little bit. I mean, depending on what the thing is, obviously. If it's like, don't grab me because I'm not comfortable with that, you don't grab the person. If it's, don't play this sound because it's like a little,
It's like saying, I feel really sensitive about my arms, guys. Don't bug me about my arms.
yeah.
Really?
Yeah, especially when it's some dude bro that's going to the gym all the time. Then it's like, no, I am bugging the fuck out of you.
There's like a Reddit thing where someone makes a joke about his pants because they're like, oh, I can't see what legs because he's got camo on. But then they
Oh,
it
yeah. As having small legs.
So it's like,
Oh,
losing shit all
God.
over it. It's like, oh, I was making a camo joke. That's all.
Don't mind me.
People on the internet getting
Take him.
unnecessarily
Gotcha.
offended by things.
It's
Go
not
get
just
him,
old
Spidey.
people, man.
And I didn't say old people, I said people.
Oh.
No,
Jeez.
those old people
I
getting
heard
offended
old
on
I
the
mean, old
internet.
people get offended too, but
Everybody.
old people also don't understand it. Although it is hilarious when you see those really, really, really super old people on Facebook not knowing what the fuck Facebook is and using like, oh, they're like someone in my family just died. Allow me to use the laughing, crying emoji in the background because I only associate that with with crying and not the laughter aspect to announce that that person has died.
Oh, yeah.
Or even like my grandma's a good example. My mom sent a picture on like July 5th of her in BC hanging out with family, and yesterday my grandma finally reacted to it. It was finally like, "Oh, I hope you're having a good time." It's like, "Grandma, you saw us this weekend. You know that she's not in BC right now." Are you fucking up your heart?
Yeah, I am. I'm trying to create a shield out of it, but I'm still trying to figure out what kind of ability I would want to give it. That's not completely overpowered.
Blood gushing. Every time it gets hit, it just squishes out a ton of blood
Gross.
everywhere.
Blood
Yeah.
geyser.
That would just be inconvenient, so I wouldn't want a shield like that.
What do you mean
No,
inconvenient?
But if it like sprays out towards the
Look,
person attacking
It
you.
was look. They do such cool things in that show with the shield, and one of them is already a cursed shield, and it does. blood
Oh, no!
sacrifice, so
Oh yeah, that's right.
nothing would
That's
be
really
wrong.
cool.
Especially the way that he like does the lead up.
Maybe if it's like just a shield that gives him some sort of life
at him.
draining ability. And, like his underlings, whenever they hit somebody and deal damage to them, he gets some health back or something. Like a percentage or some shit. Because then it's still not him doing anything offensive, but even though he's totally used that shield to be offensive.
What am I supposed
Yeah,
to
but
do?
only cursed shield, and it does damage to him too. So it's
Yeah.
a double-edged sword every single time.
Yeah.
I thought we were talking shields, not swords.
The metaphor, not the actual shield.
I think I got
Keep 'em
enough
busy.
of them
I'll take care of the devil's
that I
breath.
can go do the
You know
thing.
what you're doing?
No,
No.
No.
that's never stopped me before. Oh,
What?
okay.
Oh shit. I
Oh,
actually
we've
have
got
to
to
do
disconnect
something.
wires.
Blue is connected to the battery, and yellow to a fan.
Oh, we've got to actually look up
Red
what the
one
fuck.
has a little exclamation mark.
Okay, you'll want to detach the wires from the battery first.
I am not in the bomb squad.
The other end and unplug them from there.
Okay.
Okay, so which one was the yellow was connected to the battery? Okay, so the yellow goes in. Hang on. Go back. The yellow goes into the top there. So rotate it towards us. No, other way. So it goes up and around. Still goes up. It's still that one on the right there. The yellow. at
That one?
least. No, the like if you look towards the right of the entire thing, that little on the one side. Because wait, what? Never mind. I might be confused.
All right, so this
Oh wait,
one
no, yellow goes. Yeah.
And it's gonna be. Ooh, no.
Oh god.
That one. No. Come on. This one right there. So we want yellow?
Yes. Disconnect the battery first. Do we have an actual timer?
No! You've done it!
Oh shit. Whoops.
To be fair, nobody should expect MJ to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, no.
Even Spider Man throws that shit in the sky and blows it up.
Yeah. He's like, fuck this.
Okay, what do you see?
I see 4 wires.
Okay, so I know which one it's not.
One yellow and
Yeah.
one red.
We know it's not the second one down.
Source of the wires. They should be color-coded according to function.
How do I move the thing?
I'm assuming
The other?
Wait, you need the yellow
R1,
one?
R2?
You need the yellow one?
Yeah.
Go down.
There's 2.
Twist it like this.
Oh, okay. That's how I'm doing it.
Looks like the blue is connected
So-
to the battery, and yellow to
Oh,
the
blue is connected to the battery.
Oh, well,
red
there's
one has
2
a
blue ones.
exclamation mark.
Okay, you'll want to detach the wires from
Are
the
both of
battery
the
first.
both
Trace
of the blues
wires to
connected to the
other end
battery?
and unplug them from there.
Okay, unplug the wires from the battery.
Okay.
So it's
Oh,
gotta be the
two
tops.
middle ones.
I was gonna say,
Two
I
middle
thought
ones.
that one was.
Oh, I think it's the two middle ones.
I think it's the 2 top because I unplugged the second from the
Yeah.
bottom, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Battery wires.
So process of elimination. There's only 2 other ones that aren't already colored. So it's
Right.
the top one and the
Pretty sure
third
it's the
one.
top two.
Okay, I paved the road for you. Oh.
Now the second one.
You can
This is such a
do it.
good-looking bomb, you know?
The other
This game has been incredibly
No!
good looking. Yeah, that was the right one. Because you unplugged the second one and it blew up in our faces, literally.
I did this with a lot of confidence, Steven.
I was not confident about any of it.
I noticed.
And it
but
literally blew up
now
in my
I missed
face.
what he told me to do.
Run. Unplug the rest of them?
disconnect the fan.
No, he...
Come on.
Oh god.
Oh, that's got to be the yellow one. So it's the top.
Oh
or
my
middle one.
God.
Just get it. Just do it. That one.
Now the red one.
And now the red one.
Nope, too late. Well, now we know exactly what the.
Well, I didn't hear the instructions.
But now we know exactly what it is, so this makes it a little bit easier for me.
Just wait. They're gonna change
It's
it.
gonna be entirely different.
I would love it if they did that.
I'm just gonna. I'm not even gonna listen. I'm just gonna go for it.
I see 4 wires. 2 blue ones.
Let me-
One yellow and one
Let me do the.
Look for the
Let me
source
rotate
of
it
the
now.
wires. They
I just.
should
I
be
wanna.
color-coded according to function.
Let me.
Listen.
No. I just wanna do a thing. Let me. What?
It's the stick.
Okay.
That's what I was struggling with too. I was like, which
Okay.
stick?
It wasn't letting me for a while.
Yeah. It's weird.
Blue is
Okay.
connected
So.
to the-
You. You.
Oh my god.
First try.
So
Now let's get
nervous.
these people out of here. I could use a little spider.
MJ's the real superhero here.
Back to Spoder Man.
Try to do it quietly.
Danger.
Will do.
Drones.
I think that's the friendly drone. It is. The one that she hacked before. Are you? Hello. Goodbye.
But not from Spider-Man.
Who else?
I don't think you can
You're
hit
not
him from here
safe.
anyways. I feel like there's more people now than there were before.
Oh, I didn't see you, but you don't
Safe.
see me, so it's fine. Oh, there's another guy over there.
Yeah, basically as long as you're above eye level, you're pretty much safe to do
Because they
whatever.
never look up.
No. They're like, we're dealing with a...
They never learn. We're
Yeah.
dealing with Spider-Man, but oh, that's right. I've already got somebody webbed up here, so
Get
I
him.
can't square him.
Oh.
Is there anybody else over there?
Uh,
No, just you. Fuck you.
Hell-bent on terrorizing New York.
Uh-oh. There's people over there. He sees you.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
I was gonna say...
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Quiet, quiet, quiet. Go to sleep.
How did he not see me?
Go to sleep.
Oh, they saw me. Hi, friends.
I think they know you're there. Oh! Uh-oh!
Hi, big guy. Ah!
Ow!
Ow.
Ooh,
That was my
clocked you.
face. That was my
Oh.
face again. Thank you. I'm just going to throw you at your
Ow,
friends.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
I'm going to switch to my favorite one.
Yeah!
Haha! 3 birds stoned at once. Bye.
Good work. Look at you.
Where are the rest of you?
Okay, MJ.
Oh, hi.
Oh no!
Goodbye.
Ooh. Oh, you just... That would have murdered him.
There's so many things that we do in this game that would murder people.
His head would have splattered against that hard...
Oh, someone's got a
case.
katana.
Oh.
MJ, did you make it out?
No, it's a pick, I think.
Everyone's safe.
Good job.
Hey, Peter.
Yeah?
When you're done there, we should talk.
Yeah, we should.
Probably.
I don't know. Previous to this, she was angry at him for something.
No, before the end of this game, they're gonna bang.
Oh, yeah. Before the end of the game, they're definitely going to bang. But right now, they're mad at each
Spider
other.
bang.
And pick up your friends. I want to throw one of your friends at you.
They're all murdered. You
Oh.
just sent killer
Ah!
drones after them.
Holy
Clearly
shit.
a hero.
These drones kick
With
ass.
killer drones.
Okay, guys, trivia time. Did you know Grand Central
I
has
never
the
want to hear
largest
Spider-Man
basement in
taking
New
the
York
moral
City?
high ground against the Punisher ever again.
Oh, Jesus. I forgot rockets were a
Crazy,
thing.
right? You could fit half the Brooklyn Bridge down there. Ha! Hey,
Ah!
hey, you sure don't make them like they used to. That's old school New York gumption for you.
Ouch.
I can talk
Where's
trivia all
Rocket Launcher
day,
Buddy?
but
There he is.
I gotta stop your
Hi, friend.
boss from
Bye,
outside
friend.
the city. Time to wrap this up.
Uh-oh.
I was going to use this rocket against him. Boop. Oh, hi.
Yeah. Ow. Take a seat. Nice, nice. I like when they bounce off of things. Like the wall.
His escape plan is to use the train. Can't let him get away. Train platform is open. That must be where Lee is.
Which one? This one. Hi, friend. Bye, friend.
How dastardly.
Lee's getting away.
No one uses the train. Gets away with it.
I fucking love this game so goddamn much.
Sorry I'm late. It's kind of
I'd, like to see your ticket, sir?
Hang on. I just feel like having a quick costume change in the middle of this fight.
Ooh. Quick change. Ooh, what's
We
the
have a new suit.
It's the Zoot suit. Spider-Man 2099 white suit. Okay.
Jesus
More
Christ.
Spider-Man 2099s.
I feel like fighting with a paper bag on my head.
Oh, okay.
That was a janky dodge. I was supposed to go over or through your legs.
Oh, he's just gonna take
Ow.
all that damage. Yep.
Not even a muscle suit. Weak.
Sorry to mess up that nice white suit of yours.
Oh, God. Go, my drone! Oh, or not. I
No
said-
spider drones?
No spider drones in here, apparently.
Okay.
Too OP.
This is a no drone space.
Oh, and I can't pick him up when he's electrocuted. But where's all my fun? Oh god. Haha.
Fun is in not dying.
What other toys? That one. That toy.
Ow, ow.
Yay! Boop. And cutscene.
Ooh.
And probably gonna fight.
Are you doing this? Paying off an old debt.
What? Are we going to get some backstory? Just
Ugh.
charge them old batteries.
You can tell that he's powered up because his eyes were on like white fire for a second.
But his hair didn't stand on end.
Yeah. 0 out of 10. Ooh, well, this is working here. Not against him.
Not a fan of gravity. It's doing something to him.
Oh
Ow.
god. I'm gonna dodge right into that.
Ow.
Ow. And right into that. And
Ow.
right into that. Because I'm a clever man.
This train
Hey,
is
there we
not
go.
gonna last.
I can't use finishers on him. Okay. Ah!
Oh!
Ow. Okay. I get it, sir.
He's gonna throw you off this train. Oh.
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 Oh, I've got to jump some and dodge others. Oh, don't dodge that one.
Oh.
Thank you.
There you go. Get your round in. Get out of there! Whoop, whoop.
Ah!
Wow! Oh.
What? But I dodged
But he went for a fourth.
very nimbly.
He changed up his attacking pattern.
Oh, that was okay. Oh, okay, that was. Oh. Well then,
Alrighty.
I fucked it.
It's okay. I don't blame you. Uh-oh. I don't know what I'm doing. Nope!
So circle into one of the sides to dodge those. That's X.
I'm... Oh.
Time to get close and finish this.
Boop, 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 boop.
Oh!
And the camera's out. Then you gotta jump that
Let me
one.
take a selfie. Oh!
That one you have to press X for. Oh, or
Ha.
dodge over.
Oh. Oh. No.
Jumping works better though.
Well, shit. Nope.
And now you've got to figure out which one he's doing.
Not that one.
Slice.
Oh. Just all for that slice of life.
So what is he?
Just a
We don't
man.
really know yet.
Oh.
He was just kind of a man that we were hanging out with for a bit. He was helping Aunt May with a non-profit organization helping the homeless.
Yeah, he's a man who likes to help homeless people.
See it?
And also has a lot of glowy white nega powers.
May or may not be.
I think that was what I originally was referring to.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean
So we have
that.
no idea what that is yet.
Oh, okay.
So,
Well, because I'm wondering if it's just dark matter, because then you should be terrified and not be.
well, if it was dark matter from an actual scientific standpoint, everything within like a 30-mile radius of him would just be destroyed.
Finally.
No, I'm okay.
No, and I can't.
No,
I
I'm
can't actually
untangling a mess.
Ah!
I mean,
Because it's as soon as dark matter collides with actual matter, it's not a good time.
as far as you're aware of.
No, we've demonstrated it. Oh god. Just like I'm demonstrating that I fucking suck at this. I'm gonna take all of those hits.
All that dark matter colliding with your white matter.
Huh.
Whoop, whoop.
Huh.
There you go. There you go. Yeah. Now
Hey,
you're
I'm learning your
getting it.
tells. I'm learning your
Yeah,
tells,
yeah.
sir. Nope. Fuck you. Don't do that. Huh?
Yeah, you do. I just want to make everyone homeless. It's good for my business. That's a great supervillain story.
Oh god.
I run a homeless shelter, but there's not enough homeless people because they keep cleaning up the streets and giving them affordable housing. I just want to destroy everyone's homes.
Hey, we got the Tobey Maguire throwback.
Totally
Oh,
worked last
never
time.
mind.
Yuri, these
And the reference to it.
Turns out, totally bogus. Oh. However, bending the tracks.
Is
Oh.
Jesus.
He did not know anyone was up on that street.
Very lucky that this is a construction site with nobody present.
This is why the mayor and the police hate
next
you.
stop.
The mayor is Norman Osborn, so he probably hates us for other reasons.
I don't think he actually does hate us yet. We haven't had any
Look,
conflict.
The
Yeah, that's
amount-
fair.
There is conflict. It's called bills after all the collateral damage.
True, they did take away his home.
And there has been some conflict.
With Norman?
Yeah.
No, just his mentor. His mentor doesn't like Norman. Peter's always just been by the wayside.
Yeah, but I feel like Peter also doesn't like Norman because Octavius has had issues with him.
It's like when your boss fights with your boss's boss and you just stand there awkwardly.
See, that's really awkward for me because my boss is my friend's mom and my boss's boss is her husband. So that's just a marital dispute at that point. It's just domestic. Get the devil's breath stuff thing.
So what is the devil's breath?
We have no idea yet. We have eschewed doing any of the main storyline to go and do literally every side quest available to us so far. So
Well, we do know what it was supposed to be a something to do with stem cells in terms of treating every illness.
Oh, yeah.
But because it was
but then it ended up becoming something that would just kill whatever host it was in.
Exactly.
And then it spread like wildfire.
Yeah.
Not ready to talk yet. What? But you said that you needed to talk.
That kind of over.
She was in a very stressful situation. She doesn't want to talk. She wants to do other things. Oh.
Like, you should seriously be focusing, lady. He just... Ugh. You were involved in this. You shouldn't make assumptions.
She's just a thrill
Peter,
seeker.
why would you ask? Over text.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. And not okay. What is there to figure out?
You don't have a payable career. You probably would put your children and your wife in danger. And if she wants
She
to-
puts herself in danger.
She doesn't
Yeah, she does. She's been the one that's going out of her way to be like, let's go do this. And he's like,
So
oh,
this is not
okay.
like movie MJ. This is...
This is a very
This
taken
is like
taken life
MJ
by the
walks
horns.
into a building she shouldn't be in on her own to do investigative work.
Yeah, this is a very I'm gonna take life by the horns and
then calls Peter. Hey, Peter, I'm doing this thing.
No,
So
she
you should
doesn't
show
even
up.
do that. She
I'm
tells
gonna
him
grab life by the
afterwards
hips
that he
and
did
fuck
this,
it.
She did this horrible thing. She's like, by the way, I snuck into this building
Oh,
and I stole this guy's shit.
that's
Devil
not
friend
lovely.
is safe and stable. How do you feel?
No, I'm pretty sure she's just an adrenaline
How much
addict.
time do you have?
She's looking for dangerous situations to get her next
Paperwork for me.
fix.
But I just wanted to say,
and she doesn't use any sort of BDSM to get that. She goes out into real life and has real world danger that could actually potentially kill her.
Yeah.
That would be
It's not just I want to find somebody that I can trust to choke me. a
Hey,
little.
Whiz Bottle Pop, how's it going,
That's
man?
not thrill
Lately, I've been
seeking.
ignored in
That's
the city.
substituting.
Let me
If she
get back
actually
Yeah,
is
fair.
thrill seeking, she
Neighborhood
wouldn't do
Spidey.
anything that's actually safe.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh no! Run, Peter.
I think we're doing well. What do you think, Matt?
I think we're doing okay.
Yeah. We had pizza.
Side mission.
We're playing some Spoder Man.
Where?
Things are going
Is-
pretty
I was
stellar.
literally on the map, wasn't I? I was.
But what about you? What are you doing this
I am a
fantastic
smart person.
Friday
Wait.
evening?
Am
Missions currently available. None.
Hey, we have 3 points. What were we going for?
We just finished the last one we were doing, so literally anything.
I have no idea what 90% of these do. Oh, this is the tap square. at the
Yeah,
right
we beat
time.
Mario Odyssey quite a bit ago.
Yeah, a while
now,
ago.
Actually, we didn't like 100% it by anything.
We
But
just beat
finished
the main
story
story.
and the little bit of whatever the after story bit was.
Not
Yeah.
even.
A little
There's
bit.
a whole other planet that you guys never found.
Oh,
You're only telling us now?
No, I told you that after I found it.
fuck it.
In mine.
What?
We have another new suit already. We have another suit
Yeah,
new suit already.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, vintage comics book spider suit.
That's really cool.
It does look cool. It's got the neat shading
Yes.
and lighting elements. I like it.
Yes. How is this gonna? Oh my god.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Aesthetically, it doesn't fit any of the scenery,
Oh, that looks so good.
but it does look pretty cool. Wow, what are you doing in New York? As in, like, New York, New York?
Or New York State and some other city inside of New York, and inside of it.
Yeah.
Was it you that pointed out last time that when Frank Sinatra was singing New York, New York, it was the city and the state? It wasn't just...
turns out not just a stutter.
Yeah.
It is New York,
New York. Which seems very obvious when you think about it for more than a second, but...
Well, he just needs to specify that when he's talking about New York, it's not the New York that no one's heard of, but specifically the New York in New York State that he calls his home.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair too. I'm just gonna climb the Empire State Building.
I personally feel it was obvious, but you know, maybe that's just me.
I should also say that we too are in New York, or a very accurate recreation of New York. So I hear. Tell us if you recognize anything.
Hit.
Oh yeah, that
Get
would
up
be
there.
pretty cool. Imagine if you were traveling or you'd been to New York and then you'd
Fuck you,
see
Stark
certain
Tower.
places that you were.
Oh, that's the Empire State Building.
Well,
What the fuck building am I on?
I don't know. I think we were talking about it last time, how this would be a really neat game if you actually lived in New York.
Yeah.
You could go and explore, like, your office building.
Yeah, or see, like, because they have a bunch of the Marvel landmarks, you could see what Marvel landmarks would be places that you actually know and be like, no, that's supposed to be this place.
Or maybe
Crime!
see all the corrections that need to be made.
Yeah.
Because designers were lazy.
Or they were way too kind and the place does not look nearly as pristine as it made them all look.
It's like, we're running out of time, we have a deadline to hit, so this is going to be a vacant lot. Ooh, uh-oh,
Yeah, I'm actually
There you go.
proud. When I first started playing the assassin games, my stomach would drop every single time I did a leap of faith. And I just watched that and no stomach drop.
I was gonna say, I'm legitimately surprised that you're not having any ill effects of motion sickness.
I think it's because
Yet.
there's a focus on the stream mostly. If you were doing, like, it was first person shooter
Oh,
or
yeah, that's
something
fair.
like that, I would be out and done for it.
I gotta throw things at people, hang on. Totally not killing anybody. Just maiming.
Yeah, it's the same argument that Batman has. I'm quiet.
Hey, if you hurt
Ah!
them bad enough,
Oh, that's a
they'll
rocket
never
launcher.
do it again, because they physically can't.
They'll never, you know, they'll just die and bleed out.
Where'd the rocket launcher go? I want to grab your rocket.
I mean, if they
Huh!
die on somebody else's
Okay.
watch, not my problem.
Owie. Okay, maybe I'll just actually...
If they die from complications that happened.
Listen,
Not-
listen. I didn't.
Am I really
my
responsible?
main problem with Batman is that it's all like, I don't want to kill the Joker because then I'm just like him. It's
I'm
like,
just as bad as the
killed-
Joker.
You killed so many people already. You are the Joker.
Yeah.
You just got a different suit.
Here's the thing. You have caused families untold financial financial troubles by hospitalizing their loved ones that they obviously can't pay for. Otherwise, they wouldn't have resorted to a life of crime most of the time.
Look, he's the Batman. He knows which ones have families before he goes into the fight.
Boop.
Actually, I
Boop.
have so much
Angst.
negative opinions on Batman.
There was a specific word that you were trying to say there, but you didn't because you were like, oh, on the internet. Maybe I shouldn't.
Yeah.
But now I'm curious.
Well, too bad for you. That's your problem, not mine.
Damn it.
Ooh, look at all those crime tokens.
So much crime.
Crime.
Hey, we have a objective marker.
The crime de la crime.
Yeah, it looks like a pretty good game.
It's so good.
It's pretty fun.
Especially for the logistics.
Yeah.
It's really impressive.
The fact that it's a legitimately to-scale New York City is so cool.
Oh man, after they made, after Inquisition was made, and the first area was the whole size of the first
The first game, yes.
I'm sort of expanded my expectations on what's possible.
Yeah.
That makes you think of
Even
like,
Breath of the Wild was
versus
massive.
any other Zelda game.
Yeah.
Like comparing it to Ocarina of Time, which is the only other Zelda game that I've spent any real large amount of time in. Yeah.
Even like Grand Theft Auto, the new one, GTA 5, has a massive map.
God, it's just so large. You know, I get lost in video games just like I do in real life.
That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, it is a me problem.
There's also nothing about Grand Theft Auto that makes me care about playing the actual game.
Oh, but it's so much fun.
Anytime I've played, it's like, so I'm running around doing stuff. There's a story here. I don't really care though.
The music is so good.
And then I'm bored. I'm done.
I have so many fond memories of playing San Andreas and just going and stealing a plane and just going to fly around, and then just listening to the music.
It's memories. I have incredibly fond memories of Vice City, but I'm not gonna go play GTA 5.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because GTA Vice City had a cool storyline for gangsters, and the music was bomb.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Just
there's
in
no
time.
Oh, I think we're getting the Octavius turn finally.
He's also limping a lot more.
Wait.
Like his degenerative disease is so degenerative that it's literally happening before our eyes.
Does he have
What?
a degenerative disease in this game, or is he just?
He's. That's what we discovered.
Oh,
in
right.
The previous cutscene with him.
Who's that?
Doc Ock.
Yes, but who's the young guy?
Peter.
Peter.
Faster than signals
Your buddies?
inside
Yeah,
the brain.
he's
So-
helping him. He's interning with him to help him because he's making robotic prosthetics to give to like war veterans and people that just need prosthetics.
But okay, wait. So does he know that he doesn't know he's Spider-Man, does he?
No,
He
he thinks
thinks-
that he thinks that Peter's helping Spider-Man by like making his gadgets because he caught him with the spider suit, but he didn't put two and two together.
Yeah, there's so much we don't know.
Also, I like how he immediately made the leap from pretty realistic human arms to crazy tentacle monster arms.
Yes. Well, to be fair, when he
His
was like,
name
"We
is
have this working
Octavius.
perfectly," it was pretty crazy.
Kind
When
of.
he had
Yeah,
it
it did that
juggling
weird
like
thing where
fucking
it, like,
30 goddamn tennis balls.
and then
it
it
just
flexed and it was like.
yeah, and it like disassembles itself to grab things.
When you keep working on something to a point where you want to get it more efficient by the
Puzzle
moment,
time.
you end up with crazy designs.
Kind of.
I mean, his name is also Octavius, so he could have been like, you know what would be funny?
That's too on the nose.
Oh, right, because the story writers of Spider-Man and
Are
all that,
totally
when they were
not
like,
gonna use that
oh,
pun.
he's gonna be an octopus because Octavius.
I mean, that is Mr. Lee.
I really did
Oh.
love the
Exactly.
I did love the Spider-Man into the Spider-Verse. I love Doc Ock in that.
Oh, she was really good, wasn't she?
She was.
good.
She
That
was-
was such a good twist too.
And she was
Oh.
so chill too. She was like, "Oh yeah, hey, I like that you're here." And then all of a sudden, it's like, "Let me take you apart."
So
Yeah.
good.
Not even a breath between. I love it.
See if that worked.
Yay! Oh,
Wow.
oh shit!
Oh no, more components? You mean like
I think
more
I think we
arms?
fucked up, Doc. Jesus.
You're the only one holding the controls.
Hey! I said we to the doctor, not to y'all. Check yourself.
Listen, I'm a peanut gallery. I'm not a participant.
There was a.
You're an active commentary participant at least.
There was a really cool Spider-Man comic that came out a few years ago called Superior Spider-Man,
Oh, I've heard about it.
where Spider-Man ends up dying in a fight with Dr. Octopus, and Dr. Octopus
Ends
puts
up being
his-
Spider-Man?
Yeah, he puts his mind into the body of Peter Parker
Oh.
and becomes like a twisted social justice, well, not just super justice warrior guy, and he's
Wait,
like
wait, not
super
the crimes
harsh.
on their-
Not social justice,
I was like,
super
no,
justice.
They're at their computer board.
No,
No.
he's like Punisher, like super hard on crime, and he gets super mean, and all his gadgets get like
I know, I
super
can see.
intense.
Is it like Rorschach meme?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I
Yeah.
would say so.
Yeah.
Like
Speaking
super
of-
petty, how dare they question the Spider-Man?
Well, then I wouldn't say Rorschach because I feel he's more brooding and dark.
Yeah, Rorschach is more so he doesn't actually give a shit who gets hurt in his quest for justice.
Yeah, and he's more
Fair.
ruthless where he will, if someone burns someone to death, then he would burn that person to death in a more painful manner just to prove a point. Like, you don't like it when it's done to you, so here you go. Get
Fair
your
enough.
own medicine kind of guy.
Speaking of which, are you guys gonna watch the new Watchmen series?
I didn't know that there was a new Watchmen series.
Yeah,
but maybe.
HBO's making a Watchmen TV series.
We have HBO against my my advice, so I'll probably watch it only because it's available to me.
I should still lend you the
Damn it, the spike is
graphic novel
I don't know if I can fix this.
while you're here.
Dude, I
And the
have
movie.
a stack of books.
I know.
I'm still getting to. I don't even know.
I know. I also have a bunch of your books in my house, so you can just. I feel bad because you can just take whatever.
Just a broom. I'm not gonna be like Mandy's got like whole furniture pieces made out of books. I can't do
Yes.
To be fair, that's pretty cool.
There's worse problems to have realistically.
Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't do it. I'd fall over everything. It's chaos. It would be complete chaos.
You know, no, that would never happen.
Rude.
Oh, I see what's gonna happen. Is that what it is? No, I don't know. I don't know the things.
Okay, I think I see. Oh, nope. Then we want. Oh, no, nope, fuck off. You. And then a U. And a U again. And a U. Yes!
Additional components required.
More critical failure. Oh god.
Seizures. Short-term memory loss.
Long-term memory loss.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
High risk of mood and personality swings.
Press X to continue.
This is bad.
Get it off,
Doctor?
please.
What are you doing?
Doctor, doctor, give me the news.
Doctor, I found a potential problem.
Everything has
A
problems.
few.
People, Carson. But fortune favors the bold.
Not in
I like
this,
that.
Not in this situation.
Why'd you hook on 2 more? This is going too far,
Show
Doctor.
the world what we've done.
Otto.
Oh
the
god.
web isn't isolating your motor neurons. It could be affecting other parts of your brain, your inhibitions, your mood. I just think we need some more testing.
Oh.
Okay, now it's gone from I think it can affect your mood to it definitely has.
I feel like me. Otto,
Oh,
you're not
God.
a failure. But this could permanently damage your mind. Please.
Ooh, look at that dramatic lighting.
Ah, it's so good. You're so pretty.
Right.
Please disconnect
boy.
the scary monster arms.
Don't worry.
Okay, so he hasn't had the full turn yet.
We're close.
Give him a hug.
Lucky
You
bag.
can't, because you're bros. But give him a hug anyway.
Bros can give each other hugs.
That's right.
Unless you're Danny.
This
then
is
you
2019.
emphatically refuse hugs from anybody of the same gender.
You sure you're okay?
And legitimately struggle when someone of the same gender hugs you. As I found out and took advantage of through all of middle school. Because I was a dick. Okay, I am a dick.
This is why
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's not gonna wait. He's gonna look
describe
out the
Danny
door.
as squirrely.
Danny is
Oh.
squirrely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how I describe him to
Yep.
people.
You son of a bitch.
What did you expect?
Good decisions.
Excuse me? It's Doc Ock.
Yeah, but Norman's been fine the whole time so far, as far as we
He's
know.
been a good guy too.
I'm not saying that it's specifically good people could up because they
Yeah.
think they're good people.
Well, and that is the entire thing with Dr. Octopus, too, is he's he's stable until he puts the suit on and something goes wrong and then his mind gets fucked up.
Besides, when you're euphoric, then sometimes you make really shit decisions.
Yep.
Doesn't mean you don't feel good.
Like, not saying the safe word. Lisha's going different places with that.
I was in a complete sphere of thinking. More the philosophical route.
Oh, that suit looks so cool.
It is pretty
In
cool.
a relatively photorealistic New York.
Yeah, it totally doesn't match
don't know for a bit.
anything,
I
but...
should check on Miles.
But it doesn't clash,
Oh no! I
oddly
forgot.
enough.
Okay.
It just stands
What
out.
you're doing with the news about Lee.
And just that super comic-y outline, I don't know, I love that.
May and I would
Makes me
understand.
think of the movie, actually.
Yeah. The lowest grossing Spider-Man movie worldwide, Into the Spider-Verse, which is a fucking shame.
That's...
Yep, it is the lowest grossing Spider-Man movie that has been made.
Assuming he's doing the right thing.
Far From Home is the best now. It just got over $1 billion.
It is a super good movie.
Because people see animation, and then people don't want to go and watch it specifically for that. Because people are dumb. Like adults.
If it's
will-
not
a
Disney
lot
or
of
Pixar...
yeah, like well, and even then, a lot of adults who are like my dad's age will go out of their way to go and see the Avengers and shit like that. But as soon as they see any sort of animation, the
They view
only
it as
time that they'll go
childish
is
and they
for
won't
a
go.
kid.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but the ratings were amazing.
The
Doesn't
ratings
matter. It has nothing to do with ratings. Good
Yeah.
movies don't make bank all the time.
Yeah.
Yep, that is still the best fucking Spider-Man movie I have ever seen, and it is a shame that apparently not many people have seen it. At least compared to the rest. It was just so fucking stylistically pleasing and so good
Was very
and so
good.
stylish, and the soundtrack was bomb.
Tomato, tomato.
Man, Far From
My
Home,
point is,
great movie though.
you've burned
I
the
have
candle at
heard
both
good
ends
things.
lately. You should take a vacation.
I still want to go see it just to see the first film adaptation of Mysterio,
It's a good one.
because Mysterio's a real good
He's-
villain.
He's such a silly concept. Like, it works in the comic books because there's a large suspension of disbelief.
Yep,
But
but
they did him so well in the movie.
good.
They turned a really janky villain into a really good villain.
Good, because that was one of those things where I was like, that's a really weird villain to do any sort of an adaptation of.
Yeah.
And I'm glad that they pulled it off. But then again, I thought the same thing of, oh my god. Why can't I remember? There's been a few villains in the Marvel universe that have actually been pretty good. Guardians of the Galaxy 2. The one who's the planet, Ego.
Oh, yeah.
They did a really good job with Ego, and that was very surprising considering how vast of a concept that character is.
The size of his ego?
Yeah, it's literally planet-sized. Because he's a fucking planet. And I had some of my favorite visual gags in that one as well, with the Pac-Man shit.
Yeah.
That was so good.
I don't know how I feel about you running this place all by yourself.
These people need
Have you heard about what the next Phase 4's lineup is?
Female Thor is gonna be a thing. I've heard that. They're
So,
doing
what
the
is that? Thor: Love and Thunder.
Yeah, Thor: Love and Thunder. They have, is it Shang-Chi?
Shang Shui or something. Yeah,
Shang-Chi,
you're right.
something like that. But it's
Yeah.
like the first predominantly Asian hero.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a Black Widow movie. There's gonna be a Hawkeye movie.
So on the Disney Network, there's a bunch.
Oh yeah.
So that's Hawkeye and Falcon. Or
Yeah.
No, sorry. Yeah, Hawkeye, Falcon and Winter Soldier, Loki.
Loki's only gonna be a.
ones.
Fuck, I actually would really love to see a Loki movie because Tom Hiddleston is amazing.
Trying to think of all the different ones that are on the Disney Network.
Because I remember seeing the list and there was quite a few, more than I thought that there was gonna be. Did they have another Guardians?
There's going to be another Guardians movie, and Gunn is coming back for it.
Yep.
There's going to be Black Panther 2, Doctor Strange 2.
Yes.
Doctor Strange is called like something like In the Dimension of Madness or something
Yep.
like that. Which sounds super
really good, especially considering how the first Doctor Strange movie ended.
Yeah,
where
if
that
they
was such a
lean into
cool,
that-
and if they lean into that super metaphysical kind of shit, that's gonna be so cool. That movie was so visually stunning with all of the different
Yeah.
effects that they had to have in
That
order to
stuff
have
I
like
liked.
worlds folding in on themselves. Yeah, I know. I know you'd be fucked up.
I have to say, most of Doctor Strange I was very blah on, but the ending and some of that other cool stuff, I love that.
Yeah.
If they had a whole movie that was based around that sort of stuff and they leaned into that hard,
That would be really cool.
that would probably be one of my favorite of the Marvel movies.
Yeah, I think Doctor Strange so far is probably my favorite Marvel movie because it was so different compared to the rest of them.
Really? Okay.
Because the rest are very cookie cutter, whereas that one, it's still like a cookie cutter story, but the visuals and the effort that they put in to make all of the characters fully realized. The only thing is the villain was kind of meh. You okay there?
Yeah. Giant floating faces in space. It's been
Yeah.
done a million times when they don't know what to do.
Yeah, and I would have much rather seen like a more kind of like Marvel versus Capcom iteration of
type.
Dormammu, because that would have been really cool, seeing a more like the physicality of him.
I've given up on Marvel movies.
I know.
I'm completely done with it. I'm bored with the topic. I'm putting it down and getting to it later.
Yeah.
If ever.
I do
They're,
still really like the shows.
Yeah.
Haven't seen Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. in forever, but
Plus, I have to admit, one thing that I am a little bit more in line with the eastern part of the world rather than the western part of the world is the whole concept of heroes being regulated and not allowed to just blow up an entire city and just walk away.
Yeah.
Whereas in like the My Hero Academia, they all have like rules and regulations and they have to register and they have to like actually learn
That
how
is
to
basically
be
what Civil War was about.
and have to like learn how to be better and not just screw shit up with your superpowers. So.
yeah. Yeah, that was a really cool concept in My Hero Academia, where it's even like the kids, even though they're ostensibly doing something that's good by going out and helping people, they still get in shit because it's like you guys aren't licensed. Like I'm the chief of police, and I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna tell you like you guys did a good job, and I'm gonna cover for you this time.
Yeah, but the stuff
Don't
I like
do it
about
again.
superheroes is how goofy it is. Like the best ones are the goofier ones where it's just guys in tights doing dumb shit.
Yeah, like
Big
Deku
explosions.
constantly breaking all of his limbs.
Yeah. See, that stuff's really cool. This where it gets bogged down in like the reality of the situation is where it almost falls apart.
See, I am the
I-
opposite.
yeah, I was gonna
actually
say.
like the reality more because I remember watching that first, what was it, Superman movie, and
Oh, Man of Steel.
he's destroying everything. He's blowing up parking lots and apartment buildings, and then
And
the
then the
bad guy
United-
grabs a four-person family, and oh no, he has to stop because what if he kills the family? Big Bitch, you just killed
Yep.
hundreds of families just 20 seconds ago.
Yep. Like, I can't kill my enemies. I can't do that. I can't stoop to their level. You're not stooping to their level. You have leveled fucking cities already, sir.
Yeah, but
You
then-
are ostensibly worse than this person. The
then at
only
that
difference is
point-
you're not trying to terraform the planet.
I don't see them as heroes. I just see them as bulldozers. So it actually destroys it for me when I see like a bunch of giant explosions, and I'm just like, well, there
The
goes-
irresponsibility of
there
them
goes all
and
those
how it's
people
never
dead.
addressed.
So I don't know. For me, that part's unfun. When I actually see it more grounded in realism, that I can feel as if it could really happen.
Oh, hey guys, what are you doing up there?
And not only that, but like, when you have more of an understanding of the personality of the hero as opposed to just, oh, it's Superman. I like that aspect. I like the personalization of them a little bit better.
I like Smallville,
Yeah.
but that was an old show, and I only watched it all.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember watching Smallville while it was still on fucking TV.
I should start dodging.
It helps.
really like the blonde-haired
Oh.
She wasn't like Lois Lane.
It has been forever since I've seen that series.
She wasn't Lois Lane, but she's a journalist, so to speak. She's really cool.
Never
I
watched Smallville.
She did
do
so
not
much
remember.
more than freaking Lois Lane. Lead girl, my ass.
I was gonna say, it doesn't take much to do more than Lois Lane, though. All that Lois Lane does in Batman vs. Superman is be a victim. Just literally be a pawn. And then somehow Superman just has a sense for wherever she is in the world and fucking flies halfway across the world to save her when he has no inkling that she's there.
See, you know what would be really cool? It would be like if a superhero realized that they couldn't sense when their loved ones were in danger, and while they were saving someone else, their loved ones were getting hurt.
Yeah.
And that like completely changes the way that they see the world.
Oh, there's an entire... Well, no, I guess it's not an entire Spider-Man comic based around that concept, but there's a Spider-Man comic where...
Oh! Where did you come from?
he's in the middle of fighting somebody, and then it turns out that, like, Norman Osborn, Vulture, and a couple of other heroes have found a secret. And this is after Norman Osborn has come back to hell and is literally a Green Goblin. So then it's Spider-Man gets shot by the Punisher, and he's fucking bleeding out and dying, and he has to go back and save Aunt May and save Mary Jane because those four have gone to kill them to get to him. So now he's got to fight them while he's dying, and it's just this... It's such a good fucking comic because the way that it ends up going is he gets unmasked in the middle of the fight, in the middle of a street where everybody can see him. So it's like, oh, okay, now everybody knows that Spider-Man is Peter Parker. He kicks their asses, takes a bunch of heavy blows, and then fucking dies at the end of it. But he's like, no, I went out saving you guys. That's the best thing I could have asked for. You're not in danger anymore. This is good. It's super fucking sad and super fucking heavy, but it's so good. Are you just beating up a bunch of prisoners? I have not paid attention to the story since we started having this hero conversation.
Bad stuff has been happening. Where are you? I know you're here. You're shooting me. There
Click
you
the
are.
right stick.
I won't get you.
You can also press triangle to throw yourself at them, remember?
Goodbye. Oh!
Ah, I love the combat in this game so much.
Yeah, it does look like it's a lot of fun.
Yeah. Have you ever played any of the Arkham games? Probably not if you don't like Batman. Yeah, the combat's a lot like that. And that game has really, really good combat, so.
I would hope so. It's all about a man in a tight suit beating up other people. So
Yeah.
combat better be good.
Boop, 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 boop.
Ow! Get out of there.
I just love all the gadgets that you can use. This game is just so fun. Everything about this game is fun so far. There hasn't really been anything I could think of that I would use as a criticism for it. Except for maybe certain side quests being, like, tedious, but you have to go out of your way to do them anyway, so...
Yeah, you're committing to that.
Yeah, like the Taskmaster drone bullshit. Those ones sucked. But you're committing to it, so...
I think...
You have nobody to blame but yourself.
I think I push buttons to make me...
Oh man, pro tip, do not sneeze inside your mask.
I think
Do you just have to open the thing?
Well, I did something, and now I changed my...
I cannot.
Yep.
My view.
Now you see Melissa's pain when Steve is playing a game.
why I get
Camera
motion-
going
so much
everywhere,
This is
no
why I get
focus.
motion sickness when they play this game and I end up leaving.
Oh my god. I was
Well,
like...
L1R1. It's telling you what to do, Steve.
Took me that like 10 seconds.
It is literally telling you what
No,
to do.
I know that, but it changed my
You're
the camera, like I'm over the shoulder now as
yeah,
opposed to
because you're in a cinematic scene.
Am I? Is that how this is going?
Where is everybody? They're attacking my car!
Ah!
Then drive better.
Bad cop.
That was the opposite of driving better.
Uh-oh. Look at that big guy. Oh. Fuck the police.
Coming out from the underground. And now I've got fucking NWA stuck in my head. Oh yeah, and remember, is it hold triangle to throw them at each other when they're all webbed up? It is! Boop! Which is my favorite way to beat them up. I'm just gonna kill this motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Take them all out.
Boop! Or throw them into walls and they just stick to it.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
He's coming for
Here
me.
comes the haymaker. Oh. Unnecessary. Oh.
Was...
Could this get any worse?
Oh, man.
Oh, are they breaking Lee out or something? Is that what's going on right now?
No. Somebody did this.
What the fuck?
Goodbye.
Okay, that's the first glitch I've seen in the game.
Let's use... I like that.
Bye.
Okay.
And then we do that. Oh, Jesus. And then we take all of the bullets.
You take them in your gut?
All of the places. Oh, with suit power. That's a good thing, too.
Yeah.
Because we have the best one.
That...
Oh, wait. That's a different one. Wait, does he just make quips with his suit power now? Is that the new suit power that we have acquired? Because I still like the punk rock one better. It's kind of the best.
Stop it with your weapons. Your guns are no fair.
I feel like the person with literal superpowers has no ground to stand on when they're saying you having weapons is unfair. He is fully equipped to deal with them.
Even when they're a torpedo?
Yeah, because he can throw them back at them.
I don't know, torpedoes seem a little bit like...
Oh! I just stand
Yeah,
there
but then he just like grabs onto it with his webs and throws it back at you, and you realize I fucked myself in this situation. If I didn't have the torpedo in my hands, I would not have a torpedo now coming towards my face.
See, Spider-Man is one of my favorite heroes, but I do think they give him a little bit of an unfair power-up.
Oh yeah. But it's such a unique power-up. Because it's not just you have super strength and you can fly, it's you have the powers of a spider.
You have the Peter Tingle.
You can stick to walls and you get strength. And depending on the version, you either have natural web shooters or you're just smart and you make them yourself.
Considering there are heroes where I'm like, wow, that's unrealistic. Completely and entirely beyond anything I am okay believing.
Oh, no.
Circle. That is a very forgiving QuickTime event. That was like
study the controller
that was like
to figure out
5
which
full
one's to circle.
seconds of press the button, please press the button.
Okay, looks like things are somewhat under control.
I thought you said the raft
Uh-oh.
was secure.
Oh, except for that.
That looks like
go.
Electro.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
Do you actually get to fight another villain now that's well known? Because that is always fun.
Not a super villain.
Getting to fight Kingpin as like your freaking first one, that was so good.
It's Max Dillon, known as Electro. I wanted to have his super goofy suit.
Oh, with the giant star face?
Yeah.
Yep. In the Me and the Boys meme. I still want to fight Rhino. Rhino would be a fun one.
That would be cool.
Sure. Melissa, you want to
No,
play?
I'm okay.
Okay. You sure you don't want to give it a try?
Trying to avoid the motion sickness today.
It's alright. Testing?
You
Maybe
can fight
not for a
Electro.
boss fight.
Oh god.
Maybe we'll find random crime on the street and you can try then.
He's still kind of got a star face. It's just a scar on
Yeah.
his face, though.
A star face. Oh.
Electro, why is he letting everyone out?
I'll head for the
Why
main
not?
control center and see how bad the situation is.
Got it.
Because he's an
I'll go join the party.
anarchist.
Now you gotta worry about crowd control too. That's why.
Who has to worry about crowd control when you're just gonna knock everybody the fuck out? Hi, buddy.
Ah!
Get rid of the ads.
Throw you to
Goodbye.
the wall.
Because in
Throw you into the wall.
all the time that you could have been focusing on the other guy,
Throw
you
you
now
into
have
the
to
wall.
focus on this. That's what I'm saying. It was a distraction.
Oh god.
It's just
So
giving
many
him
more.
several minutes to do whatever the fuck he wants while you deal with all these guys.
Yeah, but I can have fun just throwing them into
So
walls. Because this is the most gimmicky way to finish any sort of fight.
Steven, the best moment of Shazam in the whole movie was when the bad guy was monologuing.
Oh, and he's
And he was
like,
like-
half a mile away.
It's like, wait, are you monologuing? Dude, I can't hear you. We're like a mile away. There's like city traffic sound. Yeah, again, I can't hear you. And he's
That was like-
fully monologuing.
That was like my favorite moment from Dragon Ball Super is during the Tournament of Power when somebody is monologuing and 17, or no, somebody's powering up and 17 just throws an energy blast at him and everyone's like, dude, you can't do that. You've got to let him. And it's like, but he's just standing there. Oh. Speaking of wanting to fight Rhino,
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Together. I hope Craven is in here.
that would be awesome.
Talk about a really silly supervillain. Craven.
Craven the Hunter,
Craven the Hunter.
who in the Spider-Man's Marvel Cinematic Universe apparently might be Wakandan.
I guess that would make some sense.
What am I
Other
supposed
than
to?
he's super white.
Where do I go?
You know,
Another frying pan.
I'm from Africa.
Get to the thing. How do I get to the thing? Up the stairs? Do I have to be polite about it? No?
You're Spider-Man. Do the spider thing.
But it's not letting me do the spider thing.
Do the spider
Oh,
thing.
it's letting me do the spider thing now.
Do
Okay.
the spider
Oh,
thing.
no. Stop letting me do the spider thing.
Do the spider thing better.
Okay,
think they
okay.
would put
Do
invisible
spider thing. Spider thing. Ah, it's invisible walling me. Unless I'm just supposed to go somewhere different.
Take the secret path.
I could just be
It's a
supposed to go
puzzle.
somebody, somewhere entirely different.
Somebody that I used to know. It's a
Oh.
puzzle.
If I walk on this, no, I don't get hurt. What? Wherefore? What do you want me to do? Because I can't just zip through there. Is there a vent or something?
Oh god, characters spinning
I was trying to be polite with the camera, but there's not really a way.
around. That's fine. Look away.
Meanwhile, Electro and the Rhino are on a helicopter out of here.
As Spider-Man's looking at this gap in the door that he could easily just zip himself through in any other circumstance.
Nope.
How do I progress?
Not gonna fit.
Seriously, where the fuck do I go?
There must be a secret
Oh.
around here.
Oh, oh. Get up. Up here? Somewhere?
I think there's a path somewhere,
Nope, that wasn't it.
but it's not
I
that
fucked
way.
it up.
It's
Wait,
over there.
wait. Fuck.
I think it's up and over there. Somewhere.
Jump up. No.
Jump up. Jump up.
Jump up and jump on it. Is there another thing I can zip to?
Somewhere
Why
up
aren't
there?
you letting me zip to things?
Oh,
There you go.
Oh.
Designated point.
I had to go to a very specific spot, that's all.
Me? Just trapped in a prison.
What
with
is
everything
that?
alive.
Hi, Scorpion.
This is
Oh.
too good to be true.
Scorpion, can you hold on a minute?
Why do you speak that way?
It's Grogan.
This is too.
'Cause I'm a comic book supervillain.
I wonder if fighting all of those guys is DLC and this is just like your teaser for you should buy the DLC to fight these guys.
Not really.
That would be really shitty.
Games have done worse things for less. Look
Damn
at
capitalism.
90% of the things that EA puts out. Look at fucking I am still mad about Star Wars Battlefront.
Uh-oh.
That was EA though.
That was EA. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're just expected to do that shit.
Oh yeah, that's right. And
Why any program?
What the heck
Good.
are all these guys wearing?
They're in the raft, so I'm guessing that they have some specialty sort of suit to just restrain them, like a giant taser.
It's not working.
Okay, sir. I want to get the perfect dodge. Oh, no, I fucked it up. Huh, huh.
This guy's gonna brag to all his
Come on,
buddies
come
that he
on.
walked right up to Spider-Man and punched him in the
Yay.
face. Up, up.
Into the wall.
To the window. To the wall.
Apparently there's still enemies. Oh. Oh, hi, guys. Can I fight you?
They're busy fighting each other.
Now they're fighting me. And finishers, because why not?
Hey, stole that from Monty. She's the first action-packed female hero game that I ever played, and she'd wrap her life around people's throats.
I thought this was a chase. Gotta stop this guy.
Okay, I will if you let me move. There we go. Thank you. Can I...
Oh, that's a bad hallway.
Do. Holy shit! I'm supposed to keep up with him?
I'm flattered that you still try. If you tell me who you're working for, I'll go easy on you.
Can I throw myself off of here, please? In a more efficient manner? No, you just want me to jump? But that's so inefficient. Where are you?
Oh god.
Over there. Okay. Whee!
This is big map.
Or was this the way? Was this not the way? Oh, there he is. I think. Is that him?
Follow the glow. If it's not, he was there. You can at least follow his path, I guess.
Bastard.
Hey
Can
now,
you
this
not
is
swing?
2019. This is current year, Lish.
Sparkles are still awful. They're the
There's still glitter and sequins all over my house.
worst kind of art
For
supply
fuck's
you
sake.
can ever purchase, and it will never leave you.
Can you just fucking... No!
Swing!
Swing swong.
Nobody ever takes me up on that offer.
Swing! He's totally waiting for you.
It's totally an obvious path that I'm just not getting. Yay! Gotcha, bitch!
Ah!
Oh, hey, vulture!
It's a large bird!
We're going to have so much
Oh! Do we get to fight the whole Sinister Six?
That would be kind of amazing.
That'd be very neat. Where's the Sandy Man?
Probably going to be the next introduction.
The entire population of the raft has escaped, including Martin Lee. That
Oh.
means 5 of your worst enemies
It's
that
just
are
telling me to
now
dodge. Why did you make me read the thing? I know how to dodge. Oh god!
I am serious.
Good thing spiders can swim.
Some of them are heading into the city.
Why can't I? Let me do the... Give me something. For fuck's sake. God damn it. Why is swimming so shitty in this game? There we go. Thank you.
Because swimming is not one of Spider-Man's superpowers.
You need Aquaman for that.
Yeah.
Wrong universe. Oh my...
The Submariner?
Yeah, that's right.
Namor?
Namor the Submariner.
The pissiest Avenger?
Oh, I lost him, apparently. Oh, sorry.
You failed to stop Electro.
See, you're judging me. You're not even playing, so...
That's very
Oh no!
Hang on. I got something for this.
Well, it looks like the entire population of the raft has escaped, including Martin Lee. That
It's just telling you to dodge.
means your worst enemies that are now on the list.
Why?
Because he's doing that.
I thought you were serious.
I am serious. I have to go. Some of them are heading into the city.
Oh, that's where he went, for fuck's sake. And now he's inside? Oh, dear God.
Wait, does Steve get to judge it?
Yeah. Because he's playing the game, so... If he has feedback for me, I can take it as constructive criticism,
Uh-oh.
whereas you're just talking shit.
Oh, yeah! Eat it! Let's go.
Would the rubber seat help you against this?
Probably not.
We do have a rubber suit. Ow!
Oh, I guess we do have like a specifically insulated suit. Technically for this. There's so many suits in this game, and I love that. I love how just everything about this game. God damn it, I could gush forever, as you can tell by me gushing forever on stream. So
I'm here. Where are you?
But you're not All Might.
How do you like my new suit? Where'd you get it?
Oh, the camera died.
Oh no.
I have no idea when. I shall grab battery.
We're still on.
The battery. No, you're right.
We are still on.
Smack. I like it.
In the way of all the video feeds.
Hey,
No, it's fine.
You're not a part of the
Technically,
original.
the bear is already
group.
kind of in the way of the feeds.
Yeah. Eat it, Scorpion.
But it's just like a little in-house meme at this point.
This is not a fair fight.
This is a very altered version of the Sinister Six. Mostly because it's 4?
5.
They're calling
5?
him
Oh,
Mr.
right, yeah.
Negative
She did
now.
acknowledge that at least 5, she said.
So what? The fearsome 5? The frightful 5? The Fab 5?
Or Sandman's gonna come out now. Oh no, Sandman can't come out in the rain. That's like his one weakness. Is stormy weather. There's a bit of a breeze, and it's raining. I can't get moist.
Ow!
I can't get moist, and I can't get windy.
Spider-Man!
Hey!
Hey!
Boop.
Oh no!
Boop.
They're kicking him when he's down. Just to be fair, this wasn't me.
I blame
This
you
was also
entirely,
Matic.
Steve.
But is Captain Marvel?
Wait,
Oh.
wait.
What makes you?
Or he's gonna be good.
Just get back up.
Please be good.
It's not vengeance.
First and final word.
No!
What's going on?
It's called an execution.
Totally is the Sinister Six.
God damn it. But you should like him, because Peter was helping them, and you like Peter.
Your debts will be repaid.
Oh, you broke them out.
Go.
Son of a bitch. I expected the heel turn, but not like this.
Not like this.
It's okay. He's gonna get picked up by a little boat.
But he wasn't truly evil. He didn't.
And he might still die, because Miles is in the game, so they have somebody that could be like, oh, he can take over.
I doubt that there is anyone who is truly all evil. Only bad ever. So that could be said for every villain.
Lobo.
Lobo.
In real life,
Like, he's not
yes.
ostensibly
In fiction,
evil, but, actually, no, he is pretty ostensibly evil. He does good, but he does good incidentally. When
Don't
he's
we
not,
all?
like, raping and murdering people
Well, I mean,
for literal
who
joy.
doesn't?
He reproduces via rape, so...
What?
Yeah,
I don't know anything about.
You don't know anything about Lobo? Yeah, it's
apparently.
yeah.
I know
The
very
space
little.
biker that reproduces and like,
I mean, lots of things reproduce via rape. That's not specific to Lobo.
But I can't remember. I think there's specifically something in the comic about the fact that in order for him to reproduce, it has to be non-consensual.
What?
Like they have to be fearful in order to take his seed or something.
So that's just his nature then. He's not evil. That's just nature. Creating
That's
the strongest.
technically correct.
It's creating the strongest possible offspring. Yes.
I don't know
Because
because
he
you would think that he would overpower someone that's just weaker than him, so that it's easier for him to be able to do that. Because
Yeah,
if
but
he,
there's a baseline because the weakest of his species wouldn't be able to copulate because they wouldn't ever be able to.
yeah, but there's always
rape
going to be.
somebody.
But his strength is relatively on par with Superman when Superman isn't just being written to be stronger than him. So I feel like his offspring would probably.
He probably does.
He probably does. He probably does. Have you ever seen Lobo, Lishka?
No, I haven't. And don't even give it to me.
I was just gonna show you a picture of the character because actually he's a really cool design.
He is pretty cool.
He was in some of the Justice League stuff, the animated show.
Oh no!
You okay?
Fine.
Everyone's dying. What are you doing here?
Sure.
She's got TB. Somebody help her.
Or maybe it's like this is set up in her place.
No, I'm talking taking out the blood cheese.
No, I know. No, but I mean, like, maybe she's helping because it's set up in her organization.
In the feast center? That's not the suit we were wearing.
What?
That's not the loading screen we use.
That's not the costume we have on.
You know what?
It's the costume the game gave us right off the bat.
Should just let them murder him first before he saves the city.
What? How do you save the city after you're murdered?
No.
Well, if you're anything like Norman
Spider-Man
Osborn, you
waits
can come
until
back from hell.
Osborn is dead before he saves everyone.
Well,
So that
Osborn hasn't been a bad guy. He's just a politician.
I've had the feeling that he's gonna be a bad guy right now. This is gonna be the turn.
Turd.
Oh, he cut his hand.
You're a smart man, Norman.
Technically, it's all his fault because he would take responsibility for the infrastructure provided to keep the criminals in their jail cells.
Yeah.
So technically, he's the one who let everyone out. Good job.
Good job, Norman. That's at least that's a very good campaign for the next person going for mayor to stand on.
This is how the corporate ladder works.
This is very J. Jonah Jameson rhetoric here.
But in the right direction. It's not Spoder Man saved my life. Yes, but he also hurt this person in the run, and that makes him a monster.
And a peeping Tom.
Yeah, that's right.
A pervert.
He swung by my house when I was in the shower, and he could have peeked at me through the window. Spoder Man is a peeping Tom and a menace to society because of it. Like, what the fuck? And the worst part is that I was sitting there going, like, someone could reasonably, in real life, make that argument. Even just like seeing, if you have a window in your bathroom and you live in an apartment complex, and there's another apartment complex across from you, just happen to see somebody walking around in their apartment at the same time that you're in the shower.
This is why
people have
superheroes
probably
wear
called him and
masks,
like, nah!
so that they can't get sued.
Actually, I knew a lady who came to purchase blinds from us, and she kept telling me that
Why are there?
she wanted something that they can see out, but they can't see in, which I told her is
Not possible.
Not for our current technology, no. But someone else had
Unless you
tried
want to make your all of your windows out of two-way mirrors or one-way mirrors.
Someone tried to convince her of that, so she had these blinds that were see-through, and she's in her
Oh, I don't think we attached the other suit power.
Oh no, we didn't.
apartment.
Don't
She's
worry,
walking
I'm
around
on it.
naked, so the guy
This is
across
our
from her
city,
kept
Yuri.
looking up,
It's time we
and
take
she
it
was
back.
just walking in front of him naked because she thought she could see out, but they couldn't see in.
Oh
And
God.
so it turned out that like the wife of the man who saw her.
Oh, we have more
from
gang
his
hideouts to get now?
Office was like a little petition against her or something because she's a lawyer.
Oh God.
She's like displaying herself.
Unintentionally being an exhibitionist.
Yeah, pretty much. So we had to help her get blinds so that she could not have that happen.
Yep. So just have her get blinds.
Because you see, there are a lot of salespeople who are like, oh yeah, the product is this and this just to make the sale. When it's a load of shit, they're too scared to tell the customer, hey, by the way, that's impossible.
There's a bunch of criminals all over
Just
my
not picking up
city.
that great.
What are they doing?
Well, they're criminals.
Probably crime.
Not necessarily. Maybe they just want a cheeseburger and to chill out for once.
Hey, now you were the one who started off with they're criminals, so I was extrapolating off of the very obvious way that you were going with that
How do you know
that sentence.
Maybe I meant they're criminals, so they've been suffering for a while and now they need some reprieve. That's yours.
Because I know you well enough to know that's not what you fucking meant. You say that just because I fucking whatever. Yeah, I did walk into it. It's my favorite saying when it comes to both fighting and doing jokes is if you lead with your face, you're gonna get punched.
Don't face check.
Exactly.
All right, where are ya, crummy crams? There you
Right
are.
there.
Yeah, crummy crims.
Crummy crims committing crummy crimes.
Eat it.
Oh, are these the Sable people?
Oh yeah, there was something about we need to take down Sable bases now. I don't know
Oh,
what the
because
reason
they
was.
think that Spider-Man's evil. So they're just gonna shoot on sight, apparently, which is always great.
That's really rude.
I think he
Pretty
died.
judgmental.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna go
Goodbye.
grab cheesy bread because I can.
Do it. Also, I think I just noticed. Are you wearing makeup today?
In an hour,
Huh.
these same guys will be back out chasing me.
Oh, right.
I suspect there's gonna be prisoners
I believe
everywhere.
space for you.
Whoa. Thank you.
Oh, but there's a crime. I should go
Yeah.
and solve the... I mean, there's crime everywhere. There's prisoners everywhere. Why should this crime be any
Yes?
more special? Because it rewards me for doing it.
There are sick people counting on that
Here we
food
go.
to survive.
Boop. Spider-Man, do 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 do. Killed that man, do 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 do.
Is
Oh,
this Whiplash?
yep. Holy
Oh.
shit! He took like your entire health bar out with a combo. Oh, what's the other one? Web throw 5 objects at enemies. Boop. 2 left. Boop. 1 left.
Spider-Man, the Raft MVPs are
There it
back
is.
on the field,
Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna throw this turret at you. It's not gonna kill you somehow.
Yes!
Is it Octavius?
Crime
No.
eliminated.
Still searching for the doctor. I have to be honest.
Stop the
that
crime,
one
do
scares
do
me.
do do.
Might be the smartest supervillain I've ever encountered.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Who might be? Oh, Dr. Octavius.
Yeah, Doc Ock.
They're on
Well.
top of that tower.
Incoming rocket.
Yeah, it's because there's prisoners all over the place.
Ha! They missed.
Report on the situation in the Flatiron. Armored patrol is headed out. We'll report any sign of Spider-Man.
Well, screw you. Oh, they're on top of the Empire State. That's not the Empire State.
It's just a tall building.
I think that was the same exact building that I mistook for the Empire State before. Because I am not a native New Yorker, so I do not claim to know any of the architecture of the
Oh.
city.
Who really knows what the Empire State Building looks like?
Does anybody really know what time it is?
Does the Empire State Building
No, that's
really
Chicago.
exist?
Shit.
Yes.
Okay, Captain, got eyes on. Fill me in.
Fill me
Rhino's
in.
assaulting the Upper West Precinct. Electro's
Oh,
deeper
that jerk.
east. We need you
Oh.
to turn the tide. Head to either.
Oh, is my phone
They're
dead?
both equally
Oh, my
screwed.
phone's dead.
Oh, is there one in every section of the city?
Probably. I'm gonna go grab a brick real quick.
Okay. Okay, so...
Do you have a second brick?
I do.
This one.
Because mine has been dead since you picked me up. Thanks, Matt.
Peter, are you available? We need help at Feast's sister site uptown.
The Veterans Center in Harlem. What's wrong?
Men from Rikers are demanding food and supplies. The staff are barricaded inside, but they need help. Miles and I are headed there to evacuate the staff.
Don't do anything until I get there, May. I'll meet you in Harlem. He sounds exhausted.
Is that like
Hope she
Miles
isn't sick.
Morales Miles?
Yeah.
Need to help Yuri, then get to Harlem.
So
Conveniently works with his his aunt.
his father was killed, and Peter met him at the site when his father was assassinated, and then felt guilty and went to his father's funeral
I'm nearing the
and
Upper East
said,
Precinct.
you know, if you need anything,
Electro and the
if you
demons
need
are
something to
boxing
take your
my
mind
men.
off,
The setup is
I know it helped me. You can come and volunteer at
Yuri
the homeless
Watanabe,
shelter.
master of suspense.
And then he did.
I see.
Where the hell are the Avengers when you need them? There's literally Avengers Tower that I just passed. Oh, hey, Electro.
Who needs the Avengers when you got Spoder Man?
I mean, all these helpless people.
I'm just a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Bitch, you've been to space. Thank you.
This isn't good. Transformers are charging the building, trapping the police inside.
Demons!
Yuri, complicated was an understatement. I'm gonna have to disable these transformers to free your men.
Even if you manage that, they'll still need your help with the demons.
That's why I'm here, ready to serve all your electricity and demon-related needs.
Alright, so how do I deal with this thing?
5 transformers total. Loading them up with webbing should cause them to overheat. I hope.
Oh.
4 more of these suckers.
Things are going very poorly. There's a lot happening here.
2 down, 3 to go. Man, I did not miss dealing with Electro's elaborate super antics while he was on the raft. Trapping the police with a network of energy transformers? Who does that?
Electro.
Yeah.
Somebody who is a decently smart villain.
That thing attached. And it can't be easy to fly like
Electro
that.
it is?
Did they train
Electro,
specifically
yeah.
for this one obscure scenario? So many questions.
Stop it.
You just get sniped.
Yup.
Oh. You went too far.
Did not. Oh!
Bye, Spider-Man. That was pretty great.
That was death.
Oh yeah, I gotta equip the other suit power before I forget.
For maximum wham power.
What is it?
Insult your enemy's pride using 2 buttons. It's literally the power of quips.
Does it do anything? But I mean,
Nope,
that's
all it
amazing.
says.
No, just gives
Complicated
Just
was
quips.
an understatement. I'm gonna have to
So
disable
you need to
these
gum up
transformers
those with webbing.
Even if
There you
we
go.
manage that, they'll still need your help with the demons.
That's why I'm here, ready to serve all your electricity and demon-related needs.
There's a lot of things going on at once.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you didn't quite blow it up.
Ah!
4 more of these.
There you go.
Huh.
There's also all sorts of like rockets and shit.
Man, I did not miss dealing with Electro's elaborate supervillain antics while he was in the raft. Trapping the police with a network
Elaborate
of
is
energy
right.
transformers? Who does that? Great.
He does.
Bye. I'm just not gonna deal with your bullshit. I'm just gonna go swinging, swing, swonging.
Only one more.
One more.
Nope. Goodbye.
Where is it? That one. You found it.
No, no, that.
Got it.
Police are
Ha.
free, but demons aren't backing down. Need to lend a hand.
Where are they? Oh, there
Everywhere.
they are. Whee! Aw, you guys knew I was here? I mean, be really bad if you didn't. Oh, God. Oh, that works. Oh. I'm going to dodge right into that.
Nice.
And let's combine these. That is an effective combo.
That worked pretty okay.
Oh. One left.
Nope, lots left.
I mean, one left that was webbed.
Death. Oh.
And power of rock and roll.
Nice. Alrighty, so. Ooh.
Hello, Mr. Katana Man. No.
Yeah.
No.
Ooh.
No.
Ow. Eat it.
No. No.
There he is. Ah. Perfect.
Boop.
Yuri,
Terrific.
your men are safe. What's next?
Hi, cops.
Get to the
Fine.
Upper West
Not gonna
Side.
come after me.
We're trying to shelter civilians, but Rhino isn't making it easy.
He never does. On my way.
There's a lot going on in this
Miles
city.
left a voicemail.
Pete.
Huh.
Hey, Pete. Hey, May wanted me to call you. Things at the Veteran Center are not good. Convicts are trying to break down the doors. Mary Jane's here, but we're getting people out to the basement. We need more help. I hope you get here soon.
Finish with the precincts.
Why do you need
Get to Harlem.
Peter's help specifically? You don't know that he's Spider-Man.
Because he told them that he was on his way and that they need to not do anything until he gets there.
Yeah, but it's like if convicts are breaking in, wouldn't you tell him to go away and not come to what is ostensibly a dangerous situation without knowing that he's a superhero?
He always seems to come through for them, except for when he doesn't.
He comes through, except for the times when he doesn't.
Well, that's
Which
the
is
very
always.
Spider-Man thing. He's a good, dependable guy. He just can't be.
He's just a
depended
good
on to
boy.
Be there when he needs to be.
A good pure boy.
Because he's too busy fighting crime.
Speaking of crime,
He's a big guy.
he's a big boy.
Here he goes.
Is he just that big?
That I see. I don't know.
Is there some like super soldier Captain America bullshit that's going on there?
I don't know.
Rhino's on the move, but former guests of Rikers are laying into your police barricades. I'm gonna even the odds.
Do it. If those barricades fall, the people inside are done for.
Ow. Oh. Thank you. Oh, hi.
Nice.
Thank you for coming right up to me with a rocket launcher.
There's something about the fact that the Sinister Six just showed up and all this bad shit started going down that makes it feel like we're not far into the game. It's like the stakes were
Yep.
just set, and now we got to spend the rest of the game tracking down each one of them individually.
Oh, hi.
Which, I mean, makes me happy. I've enjoyed this game, and I'd like
Yes,
to play it a lot.
I was gonna say.
So, yeah.
We've
Okay
definitely
by
done
me.
all of the side quests so far.
Yeah.
Although more have opened up now that we've gotten further in, which is
Yes.
great.
Yeah, wouldn't want to get bored.
You caught all the pigeons?
We caught
We
every
caught all the
single
pigeons.
pigeon.
Oh God!
Oh, that whiplash.
Okay. Okay. I'll just take all that.
I want my bird.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, don't go into the air with Mr. Tentacles around.
He's whiplash. All he needs is his bird.
No, you're not done. Get the fuck back here. Okay, now you're done. Just gonna yank the wall real quick just to make sure. Any more stuff to throw at you guys? Yep. Plenty more.
No shortage of things to be thrown.
Ow! Lily! What is your issue? Oh, thank you.
Ow! Oh no!
Boop. Boop. Boop-a-doop. What if I don't wanna?
To the barricades!
You at the barricade, listen to this. Ow!
There you go.
Thank you, goodbye.
Aha! Uh-oh, there's a big guy. He's coming for you.
No.
Ow!
Or yes. But no.
Woo. Stuck to the wall.
Doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna hit you with a pylon. Apparently that's gonna be good enough.
Ow. No, I think he's still up.
Hello, friend. Oh, goodbye. I forgot about that. Mostly because we haven't been able to do it yet.
The perfect dodge on...
Perfect dodge on ranged weapons giving you an instant takedown.
We've done it before, just not this game.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I forgot about it because we hadn't done it yet tonight. Where's the last guy? Oh, right there.
He's kind of stuck on the other side of that car.
Now he's stuck to the ground. Now. There we go. And now
I think that
this
crime's
is
on
big
top of the
yellow.
building.
Boop. Boop. Oh, that's a lot of people.
That's a lot of bad guys.
That's a lot of damage.
One roof clear.
How was the quest for cheesy bread?
Smack. Going for that second kill.
Anybody left up here? Nope. Oh, hey, Taskmaster!
What are you doing
Oh,
here?
no, never mind. Sable guys. Oh, was Taskmaster a formal Sable guy? Because he's using the exact same tech. Oh, God. No.
Jetpacks aren't fair.
Ah! Can I come up with their jetpacks? Yes, I can. Oh,
Yeah.
I just killed one of them. Make that two of them. Hey, no. You are not allowed to float when I throw you. Fall, bitch.
Yep. Nope.
You son of a whore.
Still good.
Fine. Boop. And more boop. Oh, God. Ow. Ah.
Oh no. Oh jeez.
Stop it.
These guys.
Huh.
Yeah, I got really excited for a second. I thought you were gonna have to take on Taskmaster at the
Yes.
same time as all this shit. I was like, oh no.
Which would have been fun. Oh, I can do instant takedown on these guys too. Fuck. Ah.
Oh god.
Oh, I can pick those up and throw. No, never mind. That was just debris. Oh. That's pretty cool. You get closer. Thank you. Yes, hit me
Ow.
with the rocket launcher. Oh, he did.
Yeah.
I did not mean
Clubbed
it.
you over the head like a baby.
I didn't mean it like that. Oh god. Did you just make a baby seal joke?
Of course I did. Oh, you know what movie I watched the other day?
Speaking of clubbing baby seals,
Pop
Tusk?
Star.
Popstar.
Yeah, it's the one with that guy from
Seal?
Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and it had Seal in it. He didn't get clubbed, but he did get eaten by wolves.
I mean, he probably goes clubbing.
It was pretty funny. What'd you think of that movie?
It was funny, but it was dumb.
Ah!
Oh!
That was a rocket to the face.
Not a rocket in your pocket.
It's just. Oh, jeez. What the fuck was that? That was a glitch. Ah! No. My range attacks are superior.
Those are some silly pirouettes.
Get off my building.
Yuri, precinct is secure. And I just found out what it means to be Sable's priority target. Not fun.
That'll teach you to piss off
And it was kind of fun.
Guess so. Okay, I need to sign off for a bit. Call me if things go south.
Will do. And thanks.
Look at that
You've given
Spidey
us a
strut.
fighting chance.
And that
Okay.
Spidey booty.
Need to hustle to Feast's sister site in Harlem and help May.
What if I want to do different things first? Apparently,
Nope.
there's no other things
Top
to do.
priority.
Thank God. We need you at the Veteran Center. Where are you?
I got held up. Are you okay? What's happening?
The convicts started a fire. We got the building staff out, but May and Miles are trapped inside. I'm trying
Oh,
to
no.
find a way into them, but the fire's spreading so fast.
Stay where you are, MJ. I'll handle this. Damn it.
Jeez.
Move.
No veterans around to help you? They're the real heroes. Or so I hear.
Oh god. Has anybody else never really gotten the concept of people who have been in the military just automatically being heroes?
Yeah, that's always bugged me.
Like, there's some people who join the army specifically so that they can get away with killing people.
Lots of
Obviously,
people, in fact.
not a majority. A very small minority of them do so, but
I don't want to have to rescue you too.
I don't necessarily want to call that person a hero.
Yeah. Not to mention going to war to fight somebody else's fight. Like, literally whole other government's fights. I don't think there's anything heroic about that.
Yeah.
Killing innocent people or all that jazz.
Yeah. And all that jazz. And now I've got Chicago's watching Overlord.
She's psychotic. This princess is crazy.
I mean, most are.
She's like really nice and sweet, and then she murders people in her bathtub when they disrespect her night.
I mean, who doesn't?
Now, disrespect the good night that she's having, or like her night night?
The guy that says,
Potato, potato?
no, I'm not getting it.
Not gonna just run with the joke?
Yeah.
God.
I'm not getting it. Too thick-headed. I'm
Too
so
full of
sleepy.
bread and cheese.
I've got you. My bedtime is usually 8:30.
What time is it now? Oh, wow, yeah, it's like 10. No, it's like 9.
Oh my god.
Jeez, that's
9.
like Melissa, but she's on night mode right now, and it's really
No,
throwing
I'm
me
on
off.
summer mode. In summer mode,
Summer
it hits
mode.
like June, and then I'm in summer mode and I can't get to sleep until like 12, 1 o'clock.
Which is great, because she's actually awake all
No,
the
it
time
sucks
instead of
when I'm still
going to bed at
working,
like
though.
8.
Bye, Spider. Ooh.
When it hits June and my body goes, it's summertime, and I still need to work, it sucks.
Quick time. He missed. Believe.
Miles! I taught you how to throw a punch, so now you're gonna save my life. That's how that works, right?
We got you.
Don't worry, Spoder Man. We got you.
I know you just had like 300 pounds of wood fall onto your back, but
This looks really
fine, right?
weird given the
Yep.
suit that he's wearing. You clearly come from a different reality, don't you? One where things are animated.
Have we just gone into the Spider-Verse in this game?
Ooh. Ooh.
Now I really want them to have the Miles Morales suit from Spider-Verse. They probably do.
I want there to be a suit that's
now the
just
camera died.
Spider-Ham. That would be great.
Yep, camera died. Someone.
Can you get it? I'm in the middle of something.
Me too. All these people.
Okay.
I'm in the middle of all these people.
Entertaining is doing something.
MJ.
Holding conversation.
Miles, I would have been.
As dead as I would have been the last 8,500 times you saved me. Pretty sure I still owe
That's a
you
very
a fee.
specific number. I mean, that's a relatively specific number considering most people would just say, like, 8,000.
I'm sorry I screwed things up. It's just hard being the one who always gets saved, you know?
It's hard dating a
Sometimes
cartoon.
I want to do the saving.
I'm sorry I made you feel like you couldn't. Still partners?
Always.
Aw.
So I didn't know
It's so wholesome.
Okay, now I'm gonna go back to my not so wholesome.
Not so wholesome funeral?
Yeah, he went a little nuts and killed over 70,000 people in one hit.
In one hit?
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
It is. And that was just
MJ,
the
Ms. Watson,
sacrifice
rise,
for just
motherfucker.
in the first place.
What is this, Full Metal Alchemist?
That's
No,
right.
this is Overlord.
The city is in
Well,
danger.
spoilers.
It needs our help.
You don't know which 70,000 people he killed. Maybe there's several.
Yeah, but now I know somebody. Now I just know 70,000 people were killed to fuel a spell, though.
And conquer.
Also, I'm just bugging. I really
Ms. Watson,
don't really care about
We
spoilers.
need an anti-serum for Devil's Breath. Oscorp's developing something, but there's no way they can keep it safe from Octavius and Lee. We need to find the cure and protect it.
I'll chase down some leads.
Find the cure to Devil's Breath. I think that's just
You
Listerine.
need to be my eyes and ears at Feast.
No, The Cure, as in
Anything
the
goes
band.
wrong,
Oh.
And protect it.
you need to keep that place.
I'm trying to think of any Cure songs to make a pun out of, but I don't think I could name any.
Not coming.
Dang, a costume nut
Like,
job.
I'm thinking
City
of
apartments,
songs by,
bedrooms.
like, The Verve,
Time I return the favor.
and shit like that, but there's no actual Cure songs coming to my head. Because I am apparently an uncultured swine.
I mean, you have like a cell phone in your pockets or something?
Ms. Watson can give you my number. Good luck, team.
Miss
Watson.
She's Watson to his Sherlock.
You have his number. Are you
God damn it.
girlfriend?
But Sherlock and Watson don't get it on, so.
No. Well, in the movies.
I don't know what you got in this water.
In the movies, they might. With that Robert Downey Jr., Jude Law.
The million different incarnations. Like the
I
what
do
is it,
really like the-
Elementary with Lucy Liu. And
Yep. I do actually legitimately enjoy the Robert Downey Jr. Sherlocks,
I thought they
unironically.
were good. The first one had some really great moments.
Apparently, some people fucking hate them.
I don't know why.
MJ is tracking a devil.
I think,
people just
well,
don't like
people.
good
I was gonna say,
things.
people. There's lots of people who don't like good things.
Like
D-
Into
in-
the Spider-Verse.
I was just about to say, like we can see as evidenced by Into the Spider-Verse and how fucking few seats it is apparently sold.
Good segue.
Forensics can't even do a sweep of Times Square.
Because that movie is amazing, and if anybody is watching and has not seen that movie, you should go and watch it. Because what the fuck are you doing with your life if you haven't seen Into the Spider-Verse?
I mean, you can't.
Probably
see it in
being
theaters
busy and
anymore.
like working, but you can probably see it in certain theaters. Like Canyon Meadows might still be playing.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. It's been out on DVD
once
for a
it's out
long
on
time. Oh,
DVD,
yeah.
they're not really.
Crime Den. But I've done
it's
this
actually
stealthily.
A Sable Den.
I could have done this stealthily.
Oh yeah, I think they know
Okay.
you're there. Oh, look at all those.
Oh boy.
Welcome
I
to
chose the
Sable.
wrong way to do this.
Hey, hey.
You know what? Power of punk rock.
Ah! That could have been you. Things are going on. I'm assuming you're not laughing about
I was gonna say I have no
Spoder Man.
context for this laughter other than I'm fucking up.
She just breaks into crazy laughter.
I mean, that does sound like something she would do.
Uh-oh.
And she can't hear us talking shit, so. Ow, jeebus!
I'm sure she knows in her heart of hearts.
I've never gotten that turn of phrase. Because wouldn't your heart of hearts just be your heart? I've never got the need to specify of hearts.
Well, let's look it up. Heart of
Nope.
hearts
Oh, Jesus.
origin.
Oh, my Jesus. Oh my Jesus. Oh my Jesus. Stop it, snipers. Hit.
Oh, it's Shakespeare.
Oh. Yeah, it makes more sense now. Oh god. Oh god.
And he is specifying the center of his heart. So the heart of the heart, kind of like the heart of an artichoke.
Heal myself. No. Or yes. Oh my god. All of my no. All of my no. All of my no. Okay, okay, you're dead. Where's your friend? There's your friend. Ah. No! Don't shoot me. Please don't. I have come too far. Where's everybody else? Oh my god. I am legitimately stressed out by this right now.
You're still in that Sable base?
Yep.
This is a big
nope,
Sable
not anymore.
base.
Where are your
Bonus
friends?
actions. Perform 10 swing kicks and stealth takedown 3.
Well, stealth takedowns aren't happening. But I can meme the hell out of some swing kicks.
So that's 5.
Ah! Wherefore
Up there.
art thou?
Top of the stairs.
Top of the stairs. Oh, I see him. Oh, I hear other people coming. Hit. Boop.
7.
8. Shit.
Murdered him too quickly.
There's more.
9.
10.
Good
For
work.
good measure.
Now kill some stealthily.
I don't think I can anymore. I kind of screwed that. Where are they? Oh. I see red dots.
He's hiding. You know Spider Man's in here murdering all his friends, so he's hidden.
Oh. I might be able to get back into stealth. I got back into stealth. But I think there's only 2 left. So it doesn't matter.
Where is he?
Oh, shit. No, you don't see me. It counted.
How stealthy.
Ah, if there was one more.
Let's find out what they
If there was one more. I want to find out what they were up to. What is this change of pace? Oh.
These Sable guys
Oh,
look like they forced
a
all the
literal
residents out of the
cage.
building so they could occupy it themselves, and locked up the ones who objected.
Okay, that I can get something done about, but I need victims to come forward.
I'll get the people out and have them file reports with the police.
What if they want to come
Yeah.
backwards? Or sideways? What if they want to come in any of the
Very
myriad ways
South
that they can?
Park.
Oh god.
I'm gonna grow up and be a fascist oppressor.
Oh, look, you can still do... You can still stealth kill.
Nope, they know I'm here.
But if you hid,
Bye, guys.
so stealthy.
Nope, nope, somebody still sees me. Nope, no, 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 no. I see you guys. I see where you're coming from. Nope, 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 you don't see me. Stop it. Stop seeing me. Stop
I
it.
know you're there. Is there a way to hide? Can you take the hide action?
I can break any sort of... Oh!
Uh-oh.
You guys can't see me, right?
Don't know.
Oh, now it's just stealth takedown 3. RPG enemies specifically.
Okay.
They probably know I'm here. Fuck it.
Do they?
Yep.
Boop.
Ha! Still on the ground? Oh, near a better wall, though. Oh, apparently you just shook it off. You just Taylor Swifted your way through it.
No, that's shake it off.
Yeah, that's why.
You said shrug it off.
No, I said shook it off. God, Steve.
I have a video record of this.
You said sugar.
There is video record of this. This is why I'm very, very confident in the fact that I said shook it off.
Well, for anybody there watching, was it shake it off or shrug it off?
And if you say shrug it off, you are wrong.
Now it's a party.
I will definitely...
Shake it off.
Yeah, there, see? She knows what I was going for.
Smack.
I still... Oh,
Oh!
Steve, have I ever subjected you to the key of awesome?
No.
It's a parody band that does a bunch of like pop songs, and one of the ones that do is the Taylor Swift song. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! The one that has that da da ever 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 in the chorus.
Back together.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we are never getting back together, except the song is we were never actually together. So it's her like stalking these guys, and then the guy's like, we were never ever ever actually together.
This makes you pretty good.
It's pretty hilarious.
Sadly, Overlord is done, and now I must move to
Oh Jesus.
Oh!
Thank God I healed.
You're a little bit low there, but
Slightly. I have faith I'll survive. Oh god, oh god, oh god, unless
Faith
things
no
go
more,
horribly
faith
wrong.
No more.
Insta kill, fuck you. Bye, 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 bye. Power suit, suit power. Bye.
Oh.
Kill him with the power of rock and roll. I want to die. Where are you?
People displaced from the residences are staying in shelters or on
No.
the street.
I know what it's like.
Oh god. That's it.
Well, that was a murder.
I saw the grenade and proceeded to stand exactly on top of it.
I mean, you were roped. So.
No, I wasn't at that point.
Yeah, you just got it.
Oh. Hey, maybe you can actually do it stealthily. Instead of just plopping yourself into the middle of the base and going, wait, can I do this with stealth?
Those guys up
I
there.
do like how they have a very... Oh, you can just press triangle and get them from even there. From where you were. You had the little green indicator.
Sleep it off.
Boop. So that's a pretty loud noise. I doubt that these guys wouldn't be able to hear that. Unless they're just the most inattentive security force on the face. Ooh, that didn't sound good. The sounds of him falling. Someone's rocking out to the fruits basket opening.
yeah. Only the last part though, because most of the openings in Fruit Baskets are terribly boring. The endings, I never really focus too much on the endings, but the endings in this are wonderful.
Well then, why don't you make a song instead of criticizing it? I fucking hate that bullshit so much.
What?
When you criticize something and then people are like, well, if you have that much to say about it, why don't you do it yourself? It takes talent. Like, yeah, but that doesn't mean that I can't critique it. Just because I'm not the best at drawing doesn't mean that I can't critique somebody else's shitty drawing.
To a certain extent.
Like, I'm not going to sit there and go, like, they should have used these different techniques or anything. But I can sit there and go, like, this is not good. And be accurate. Like that dude who made the recreation of the picture of Jesus.
You would never be so mean as to look at someone's drawing like, that's just not good. So take that bite.
No.
Label it as art.
No. Remember... Shut up. Stop it, you. No, you remember that the person who had to do the redrawing of the picture of Jesus?
Who had to do?
Yeah, and it was...
They did not have to do.
Well, they didn't have to do it,
They
I guess.
chose
But they
to.
chose to do it, and it was fucking terrible. And the internet, like, jumped down their throat, because it went from me like, oh yeah, this is a nicely painted thing, to, what have you done and why? Have you not seen that?
No.
How do you screw up Jesus? Well.
Like this.
Come on.
Oh, go spider drones!
Hey Google, show me that terrible painting of Jesus.
Oh, I've been murdered. In my spider
Yes,
prime.
Search the web. That's what I asked you to do.
Listen, if you mouth off to Google, they're not gonna like you very much when they're the overlord.
That's why I say thank you to my Google.
So that's the original, and that's what they did. I don't need to know a lot about art to go, that's bad.
It's objectively awful.
It's potentially a misunderstanding of shading techniques, but that's about it.
See, now you're just playing devil's advocate on purpose.
I mean, themselves, or did they get paid for it?
I think they got
I think
paid
they did
for
it
it.
for themselves. I'm pretty sure it was a concerned woman who was like, "This needs to be fixed,"
Nap time.
and did a very poor job at it.
Oh, I would see whether she get the back chatting afterwards because she was the one who first made a comment. Was like, "This needs to be fixed."
Yep.
But other than that, if you just did it for yourself, good job. Keep on trying.
I was gonna say you can only learn, but it doesn't mean that that's good. That's my argument. You can look at that and you can criticize it accurately without being an artist.
Very true. You don't need an artist to know if something is not quite hitting the mark.
Yeah.
However, it's just, depends on the attitude of the artist. If the artist is just doing things for themselves, they can draw a stick figure, and I'd still be like, you can keep trying.
Yeah, that's fair.
But if they're like
But-
working for EA and produce a horrible piece of art for money, and the studio producers didn't give a shit, then I could be like, wow.
Yeah, and that's not even to say that like,
when they did this, or?
and it's not even really to say that
I think there's one more.
non-traditionally good art is necessarily just inherently bad either. Like casually explained, his entire motif where it's all fucking done in MS Paint, and it's just.
But it's his words that matter.
Yeah, exactly. But that's the thing. It's his words are more his art source than the actual art itself. Are you square? You're a square.
Good God.
Yes.
No.
This man's a square.
These pants are both wonderfully free and also
Terribly restrictive.
Exactly.
That's a contradiction.
It's an oxymoron.
They're oxymoronic pants. How the fuck do I get these guys in the middle?
You're probably gonna have to distract one. You're gonna have to get some trip lines going.
Oh yeah, that's right. We got those. I don't know why I forget about them because they are like the best tool.
Oh yeah, so great.
How did that not get me?
Just
fine.
Well, it's close enough to them, but they need to walk more this way. So if you just lay a couple around some of the ones pointing towards the center, you'll get them.
Hit.
Yeah. Someone over there. Sure. And then just keep like putting down webs other places to make them walk around the area, and eventually they're gonna trip one. They hit a couple of those walls.
Oh, don't jump, Spider-Man. Please don't jump.
There you go.
Oh, did your friends just leave you all alone, sir? Ah, but it's not giving me the prompt. Oh, he just jumped down.
Good thing all the guys on there jumped down too.
Now, I was expecting that one guy to stay up. I was hoping that he would. Oh, no, what are you doing? Spider-Man, no, don't do it.
They're patrolling. Look at them.
Yes. Yes. One rocket man. And no one saw.
Welcome to my parlor, said the spider to the fly.
Is that another rocket dude? He's not safe. Who's looking at you?
He is.
Here's looking at you. Oh, and he's a...
Get him.
Up!
Wait. And he looks at me. And I look at him.
Did you do this?
No!
You've been spotted!
Damn it!
You almost...
I got so lucky. Until I didn't. Boop. Hey. Stop it.
You just slapped him.
Stop it.
Slap. Spider slap.
At
These
least
sable
I got
guys.
rid of the snipers. Nope. Goodbye. Boop. Ah, being able to do 2 of those takedowns is so good. Ah. No, sir. No, Daddy. Daddy, don't. Oh, wait. You know what's useful?
All of them.
These. Oh, wait. That's the wrong one. But that is useful,
Still
too.
funny.
No,
Chase
don't
him
get the
down,
cover.
my killer
Ah.
drones.
Boop. 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 Haha. Oh, God. Boop. Into the wall. Into the wall. Into yourself.
Ow.
And then I'll just boop.
Murder.
Get closer. Thank you.
And murder.
Murder.
Now it's a party.
Perfect.
Oh, Jesus.
That's a lot of guys.
Not for long, it's not. Oh, God. I said that prematurely. I keep forgetting that we can throw them at each other now, too.
Yep.
Which is a very helpful thing. Ah!
Ow!
No!
Ow! Ooh. Ooh.
Boop! Ah! Ah!
Oh!
Ah! Can you not, sir? Can you not? No.
Oh man, that rocket launcher.
No, I'm not. I'm not under any musical notation. Hey! I didn't even know that that was coming. That was pure skill, not luck at all.
Oh!
Sir, I just want to grab your friends and throw them at you. Can you please not do that?
I know what it's like not to have anywhere to stay.
Oh.
It's a good thing these Sable agents have
Very
body
good.
armor, because I just might lose my temper.
Spider-Man losing his temper?
He's threatening them. Them's fighting words.
Spider-Man, I think this is a PG production.
I mean, he usually is. Oh, Jesus.
Ah!
I meant to grab it.
You dodged right into it. Where is this Rocket Man?
Lily.
Lily, you scared the shit out of me. There he is. That was unfortunate.
Bullets.
Hey, Sable agent! Help! I'm being attacked by Sable agent! Oh, wait a minute!
Oh, I just love the quips. Oh, no, no, no!
Oh! Spider-Man down. These Sable bases are tough.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like if the stealth aspect had gone a little bit better, it might have not been so atrocious. Your laughter was late. My joke was like 3 seconds ago.
Pardon?
She's on a delay.
I'm just bugging you.
Look, I'm seeing anime display of Mafia boss in action. So just let me enjoy myself.
No, I'm letting you enjoy yourself. Just I made it. Okay, you want context? I made a joke, and then it was like 3 seconds later, and then you laughed. So I was like, oh, you're a little late. And it was just that. You were just playing off that. And now I've explained it, so anybody that's watching is like, fuck.
Made you explain it to Dad. Sorry.
Don't
Just get off the
radio
building.
anybody.
I don't think he did. What?
What?
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that the logic in this game is that he can apparently just put little spider drones on people, so when he throws them off of buildings, they just get sucked to them and don't die, even though the force with which they have been sucked onto the building would probably kill them anyways. Or the G-forces of the fall that is being stopped would kill them. Because G-forces are a bitch. Hence why it's actually relatively common for fucking fighter pilots to pass out in the middle of flights when they're not trained well enough. Very sneaky. Oh no, did one of them get somebody?
Not yet.
Go that way. Suspicious noise.
Oh! What?
Huh? Did they not get trip mined?
Kind of looks like it.
Go look over here. There's another trip mine. Try that one. He's already walking, so we'll see. Oh. No, they can't be trip mined apparently. Huh.
That was dumb.
Yep.
I definitely forgot to look.
Oh! Oh, Jesus. This is probably the hardest base we've had so far.
Oh, yeah.
Mostly because of all the fucking rockets.
Oh, the rockets are so bad.
Especially when you press triangle to zoom up to one of them, and
Oh,
they
God.
shoot you with a rocket at the exact same time, and there's nothing that you can do in between.
Give me all your shit.
All your hugs and kisses too.
Give it to me.
Now I'm trying to remember who makes that song. Is that Def Leppard?
Give
Give me all your lovin'.
all your hugs and kisses too.
Or is that ZZ Top?
That's ZZ Top.
Yeah, that is ZZ Top. ZZ Top, sorry. We're in Canada. We have to pronounce it correctly.
Zed is stupid.
Yeah, I'm fine with Zed.
I prefer Z.
Zed is dead.
And people get mad at me.
Meh.
I always prefer, also prefer the American way of spelling color.
See, that one I'm completely indifferent to. Like, I don't think that the Americans are wrong, but I don't think spelling it the Canadian or the British way is that detrimental.
I don't think either is wrong. I just don't like being told I'm wrong for spelling
Oh.
it the non-Canadian way.
Yeah.
It's like, it still says color, doesn't it?
Yeah, you still know exactly what it is that I have written on this page.
It's not like I
Stop
tried
your
to spell
shitty
a
semantics
word
argument.
and couldn't do it. Just didn't spell it the way you wanted
Do you just pick up the same guy that you just threw?
Yeah. I'm not picky.
Stop resisting. No.
Give
No.
it to me.
So much focus. Eat your own grenade. Oh, and he's all stunned now. That's handy. Ow.
Oh!
Oh, Jesus.
Where are you, Rocket Man?
I wish that every one of those was a little bit different, like an actual little riff. Well, he's giving you a direction.
I know that.
You guys
There you
probably,
are.
probably couldn't hear it, but immediately after that, there was a very soft no.
Wait, now I missed it.
No, it was just perfect timing for the no, that's all. It was a very soft no. That nobody but us heard.
They wouldn't.
Exactly. Oh, Jesus. Whoa. I keep forgetting to switch to different gadgets.
On a side note, and this is completely irrelevant to everything that's happening, I recently was watching Demon Slayer, and one of the characters who has a boar on his head at all times, because he's a really weird looking face.
That's fair.
Every time he's incredibly violent and horrible, but every time the main character is incredibly nice to him, he gets all these things like, he gets like overwhelmed, and he gets like all these little fluffy balls around him because he gets all happy.
Oh.
And he doesn't understand why, because he's like this violent, animalistic type character. So he like
He doesn't
very
understand what
confused,
happiness is.
and then he gets really angry that he's happy. So then he tries to do what this guy does, but he does it wrong because he's doing it with anger. And it's adorable.
Oh my god. That was Demon Slayer?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's
Oh, is that the one with the fucking lolly chick with a thing in her mouth? Yep.
yeah.
That I keep on seeing memes of, that I keep on going, I need to find out what show this is and watch it. Okay, well now I know, and knowing's half the battle.
Yeah, it's actually, I'm enjoying it. I like the lore. It'd be pretty cool to do a D&D as lore version of Demon Slayer World. Because of the way the demons are slain. So it gives you cool tactics to approach and stuff. But you'd have to all be fighters. Fighters with magical weapons.
Yeah.
Like you couldn't be other
You couldn't have like rangers or stuff like
because
that.
the moment you go into any magic class, you'll be classified as a demon. So
Oh.
yeah.
Hmm.
Just because of the way that their magic works.
Yeah, like fighters, not even barbarians technically.
No, not even a barbarian. You
'Cause-
would actually be classified as a demon.
Actually, no, 'cause
They do have
barbarians-
ragers- They do have ragers, but it's all demon.
Ah.
It's samurai who fight the demons. So they're all fighter class.
Hmm.
But they got magic weapons.
And there is legitimately a samurai subclass for fighters in 5th edition.
Yeah, but you would have to because they do breathing which is akin to magic, close. Like one is water, one is of air. So the main character, he's got a very good sense of smell, so she does water forms. So there's like it's difficult to explain. You have to watch it. But
Yeah.
to get the idea of it.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'll have to add it to the list. The ever-expanding, non-ending list of anime/shows that I need to watch.
Yeah, I used to think I should just watch one at a time, but now I'm watching 3. So.
Yeah, and then I fucking rewatch shows every now and then. Like I'm still in the middle of rewatching Daredevil, for some reason, and I don't know why.
Because you enjoyed it?
I did enjoy it, and then I forget just how much of the other shows that you have to watch in order to get season 3 of Daredevil at all. Because you don't need
to Marvel's whole marketing plan.
Yeah, well, because you don't for season 2 of Daredevil, you don't have to watch anything but Daredevil to understand what's going on. The most that they really do is reference Jessica Jones and have Hogarth in a couple of episodes. But even then, you don't need to know who Hogarth is to enjoy that. Whereas season 3 is, oh shit, that's right, he just like died. And now this is starting off with the end of season 2 is him giving Karen the mask and being like, I'm Daredevil. Beginning of season 3 is he was at the bottom of a massive explosion in this building, and everybody thought that he's dead, including Karen and Foggy. So, if you don't watch any of the other shows, you have zero context. And I completely forgot about that. But there's no way in hell I'm rewatching Iron Fist. I will watch Jessica Jones. I'm still lukewarm on Luke Cage, which I just realized is a pun. But Iron Fist I actively disliked. It was the least good of all of them.
These guys just keep coming.
I think still my least favorite part about Iron Fist was the fact that Daredevil's action was leagues better than Iron Fist's, and Iron Fist is supposed to be like the ultimate martial artist. But you see Daredevil doing so much more that would make you believe that he could just kick Iron Fist's ass on any given day. Which just annoyed me to no end. Oh, you could have got an insta-kill.
Yeah, I pushed the button, but it grabbed the shield instead.
Oh, you probably held it. You just gotta tap it.
Bam! Give me all your shit!
All your hugs and kisses, too.
Ugh. Anything else?
What the fuck song is that from? Because that's gonna bug me. Aww.
Give me all your lovin'?
It is just give me all... Okay. I feel extra dumb now. Did he just fall over incredibly lazily because he got bonked with spiderwebbing?
Yes.
Okay. Boop.
This is the safest way. Do not engage. Just throw.
Just disarm.
Give it to me.
Now take it back. I love how they always go to pick up the weapon too. Even though it's been shown to not be a good tactic for them whatsoever. I think one of them's going for the rocket launcher. Yep, one of them went for the rocket launcher. You should heal yourself. You have so much focus to use.
I was too focused. Oh god!
Oh.
Give that to me. Bad. But it's you.
Oh. And now, suddenly I've got Annihilation by a perfect circle stuck in my head. And I have no idea why.
I mean,
it's a good tune, but...
That one.
Oh. Hey, that was it. Slow motion. Unnecessary.
That was harder than...
Now let's find out what they're doing here. And have our wave 4. Oh, we're done.
Get out of that cage.
And also, we leveled up again.
Get out of here.
Captain.
Go on. Get. Leave. Get out of here. No. Run. You have to go. 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 Get out of here.
Is that from something, or is that just you saying that?
It's from something, I'm pretty sure, but he's just annoying me.
I think it's from Kung Pao.
Oh, yeah.
It's just been a long time, so I vaguely remember these jokes like a fever dream.
Yep. I fucking hate that. When you make a reference, and then you don't even know what you're referencing, and then you're just become obsessed with remembering what the fuck it is that you were referencing.
Usually it's either the producers or some other Mel Brooks movie.
Yeah.
Those are my go-to that I just quote nonstop.
We definitely make a lot of 11 jokes.
Yes.
It's a pretty consistent one.
Yeah, but that's one that's just worked into our vocabulary. At this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, because you
It's
say
just one of those
11 all the
automatic
time.
things.
It's just weird when you say it outside of group of people who would understand it.
Yeah.
Like
Well, and even
at
then,
work.
even then, the reference itself is incredibly vague, anyways, even within the movie.
Well, yeah. So when you're at work and somebody's like, "Oh yeah, how about 11?" And you're like, "11." They're like, "What?"
Hey, MJ,
Oh
what's up?
yeah,
You
that's right.
okay?
Guess wrong crowd.
Combing through Oscorp records.
And then you have to explain to them, "Oh yeah, it's from this movie."
Yeah, it's
where
from-
they're talking about this time in which the girl typically has sex.
Dances naked.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was Ula has sex.
And 11.
Ula has sex.
What time should
11.
they get here?
What time should they get here?
11.
So good.
So excited about riding the ferry.
Oh, that movie's so good.
Just makes me think about how much simpler things were back then. No
I think that
jobs,
was the first Mel Brooks movie that I watched, knowing it was a Mel Brooks movie.
Really?
Yeah.
for fat pizza, just
I still haven't fully sat down and watched Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Oh, super good.
I don't think I've ever actually sat through Blazing Saddles.
Oh, Blazing Saddles is really good. That's probably my favorite.
You know which one feels like a fever dream to me?
Young Frankenstein?
Yeah. And I only say that because the day that we watched it, I worked at like 3 o'clock in the morning because I was
Ooh.
working at Sobeys in the bakery, and it was like a big like thing. Like it was like 10% Tuesday or whatever, right? So they get bakery staff in earlier. So I started at like 3 o'clock in the morning. And then immediately after, I went to Steven's 4-H event. And then after the 4-H event, David and Steven decided that we were going to David's house to watch movies.
So you just never got any sleep
So
at
I
all?
just never slept, and I swear to God, I was up for like almost 24 hours straight is what it felt like. And I was like in and out when we were watching it, and I was like half asleep, half awake, half asleep, half awake.
Yep.
And it just feels like a fever dream now.
Yep. That was like when I watched Twilight in theaters. I hadn't slept for at least 24 hours before a buddy was just like, "Hey, you want to go do this?" And I was like, sure." And then went and saw Twilight, and I still don't remember literally anything. It wasn't that I like passed out in the theater or anything. I was conscious the entire time. I was just so fucking out of it.
That's okay. At least it was only Twilight.
Exactly.
Rich leader sequence.
Oh, not this one.
This looks promising.
This is an easy one.
You think? We shall find out.
I do think.
This isn't gonna work. I'm only...
I have not been paying attention enough to know what the fuck to do in this scenario.
I think I need... No.
You might be able to use that one and the one on top for the farthest left one. Or does that have to be thicker? No, that's good.
No, you got it.
So then it's just a matter of figuring out these ones.
No, I think it does have to be this one.
Yeah. And then it has to be the one on the bottom.
Thank you.
And then, yeah, and then just the one second from the... Yeah. Yeah, we got her.
There we go.
Puzzles.
That one was confounding me.
Puzzles with Steve.
CPF-1.
Oscorp's.
Definitely Devil's Breath.
Oh.
Should be able to track
Found
the
it.
dispersal path now.
Good.
Dispersal path of Devil's Breath.
Trail goes in a few directions. Need to find the right one.
That's 2 directions, Peter. You squalid fuck. It's a couple.
Vapor trail heads up that building.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Go up the building. Up the building!
Up the wall!
Trail jumps between these buildings.
Till the Devil's Breath goes up that other wall. Oh god. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Up.
Trail leads down into those vents. What was Otto doing up here? Should be a door. or an
Things and
access hatch
stuff.
around here.
Oh, you mean like this one that we just stumbled upon and had the triangle button prompt show up above it?
Oh, goody. I love when I'm out in the wild and the triangle prompt
Well, this is
appears
moody.
before me, telling me I am in the right place.
Yeah. But is it the right time? The right place at the right
What is
time.
it showing me? Oh,
You gotta boop it?
I think so.
The electrical one? Yeah.
Let there be light. Whoa.
Thank
Was
you.
Otto using this as a staging ground?
Oh.
Chaos of the prison break would have been perfect cover to move in.
Oh. What
Ooh.
is this? Oh, good thing he leaves these nice voice recordings
Yep.
everywhere.
Feel like I can't turn around without seeing his face. He
That might be
smiles
your
for the
problem.
cameras, collects his accolades, and keeps his boot heel pressed against my neck. Why
His
can't anyone
boot
else see how
heel.
selfish he is?
What about his
How
booty?
reckless,
Would
how
you be as mad were it his booty?
If only they could be made to see the Norman I know, the man behind the mask.
But he's not in a mask. Oh, you're talking metaphorically, not literally. Like the vast majority of characters in this game.
But they all literally wear masks.
That's what I meant.
Good old Rhino. My second favorite Russian.
Actually, no, not a lot of them really actually wear masks. Most of the villains just have their face showing.
Looks like
Except
Otto
for
will put
Shocker
in
is the only one that
messages
we've run
for his
into that
crew.
hasn't. Everybody else is just here's me.
Alexei,
I'm evil.
I've followed your career
Hi.
with
Because
great
they don't
interest.
necessarily work
The
like
world
regular
sees you
jobs.
as a witless
Well,
dullard.
fighting.
I
They just
see
do
a
crime.
warrior.
Yeah, that's fair.
Though it's hard.
They don't
Primary
necessarily
source
have to
of
hide
income.
I know
themselves.
you desire freedom from the
Makes you think
battles.
like
Their
how
primary
the
source of
hell is
income. The rest is
Spider-Man even
donations.
funded? Because he's so tempted with all this shit that doesn't pay.
Oh, he just digs through like garbage cans and then finds stuff to make his gadgets out of. One of the little things that they had as a side question here is he, when he was younger, like in high school, he would have a bunch of backpacks that he scattered around the city. So he would go around and grab them and be like, oh, I remember having like this little gadget, or oh, this is the first phone that I got when I was making this gadget or something.
Oh.
So getting a cool little bit of lore that way. Because this is the Spider-Man that has to make all his shit and doesn't just naturally have it.
It's rare for me to admit
Which is
this,
always
Mr.
my favorite
Guardian.
Spider-Man.
Clearing your debts was more difficult.
The one that
than
has to
I
put in more effort.
anticipated. You're in arrears to some demanding individuals. But once the reservoir job is finished, your financial obligations will be finished as well. Otto Octavius is nothing if not persuasive.
I feel like you could replace persuasive with neurotic and be a little more accurate.
Ooh. He's
Old
going
man
over every
Vulture.
single one of them.
I've tangled
Oh.
with him more than anyone else here.
Where's the recording?
Right there.
It is.
Adrian, what bitter irony that your miraculous wings should have brought such horrors on your body. Thankfully, you are now working for me.
I think
When our
you're getting
work
an
is
awful
settled,
bit more
the
poetic
treatment I've
than need
developed
be.
will cure you. You won't shuffle off
Are you
this
sure?
mortal coil just yet,
Ugh.
my friend.
I mean, at least he's still helping people.
He is.
He's helping bad people, but he's helping people.
Total live wire,
Yeah.
that one.
Your hand might have actually gone out of frame for that, even with how short you are.
Max, when you first conveyed your dream to me, I thought you insane. Pure energy. But as I dove deeper into the problem, I discovered a way to give us both what we desire. I promise you, when we are done, you will be pure energy.
Now I've got fucking Hellfire stuck in my head from the Hunchback of Notre Dame. That is such a good song.
How is this a thing? Enosuke, are you willing to
Electro's
fall in love
big
with a
pipe dream is
permanent
to become pure energy.
What?
How are you
Actually managed to
surprised that
modify
that's a
his
thing?
harness to get a little closer to that goal.
I'm not surprised. I'm just.
There's also literally a show that
exasperated.
there's also literally a show that's called, oh my god, what is it? And you didn't believe you could fall in love online or something like that? Fall in love with a girl
No.
online?
Okay, look. You know it's called, and you didn't think there were girls on.
Oh, yeah.
And that's dumb shit.
Otto's rage is driving.
I was gonna say, I almost thought that you were gonna defend it with how offended you sounded when I mispronounced the name.
I don't
Destroy
like
the
it
whole city to
because
hurt
the main
Norman.
character is. It's not the other characters. Actually, the main character is perfectly fine, and the other characters are perfectly fine. It's the female lead that bothers me so much.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because she's
What's this
obsessive.
now?
She only cares about playing the game. She's so delusional.
Otto must
She
have
only
used this
thinks
map
that
to
things
plan.
in the game are
It's
real and
blank.
everything else in life is not
Unless there's
real.
something here I'm missing.
And she is incredibly I'll take off all my clothes because this makes you happy, right? But
Oh,
I don't actually
dear
know
God.
What to do with that. Oh my.
Yep, it's like there's anything to do with Batman. Realistically, Batman is my least favorite part about Batman's mythos. All of his villains I like to a certain degree, and most of his helpers are pretty decent as well. But Batman himself is just fucking stop.
Looks like Otto's been studying
Why?
Sable's tech for weaknesses.
Well, and even certain storylines, sometimes it is only about the supporting cast, and it's not necessarily about the main character. Like all harems are that. It's just basically
some nameless nobody that you can project yourself onto as a guy.
Which sounds great, but honestly, at the
It's
end
not.
of the day, it's not very fulfilling. But that's because I prefer romance animes over
Martin
harem
Lee.
animes.
Yep.
Can't believe
I mean,
this is the
yeah,
same
that's fair.
man I knew at Feast.
Some harem animes are hilarious and they're wonderful, but
Oh yeah. Or unintentional harem animes are also kind of hilarious when you look at the harem that they have going when it's completely not intended to be that way.
I don't know though.
Like looking at Sword Art Online's harem, like why do you have this? He only has feelings for one of them. Why are you giving him a harem or a harem?
because that's the whole point. Look, I watched what was
When
it?
I first realized it was you targeting Osborne these past
Made me
weeks,
cry like a baby.
I was shocked.
Oh, that doesn't narrow it down at all.
Shut up.
Mrs. I'm going to sit here in tears watching Fruits Basket.
Hey, it was touching.
I know. It was also one of those I looked over, I'm like, oh, I don't want to joke about this, but I kind of want to joke about this, but I'm going to keep the conversation going over there. I'm going to pretend this doesn't exist right now.
What was it? Shit.
With a harem?
No, yes. It's technically it was a harem game, and they made it into an anime, and they made him be with only one character.
Wodokoi?
Clanad.
Clanad, yeah.
Clanad and then Clanad after story.
Oh yeah, Wodokoi is just a pure romance.
Had a lot of cool, interesting side characters because it was initially an harem game, but at the same time, the main character himself was pretty fleshed out, so I enjoyed the whole thing.
Ooh, I think my perfect example for that actually, for the main characters being shit but the supporting cast being great, Naruto. I don't like Naruto. I don't like Sasuke. I don't really like Sakura.
Shut up.
But everybody else, like, fucking...
I'm a
except
Sakura
for...
fangirl.
I know you're a Sakura fangirl.
And I love and hate the series. So.
But I mean, like, Shikamaru is my favorite fucking character because he goes through so much in the goddamn show and he handles it relatively well.
And he's a cool, lazy character where ingenuity takes place.
Where ingenuity takes place and legitimate laziness takes place. Like the fact that there was what was it? It was during one of the invasions on the Leaf Village where they got put under some genjutsu that put them to sleep, and he wasn't affected by it, but he just slept through it all anyways.
Yeah, because he's like,
that was fucking great. That was one of my favorite moments.
I know what I'm gonna watch next. I'm gonna watch the Isekai Quartet.
Oh
because
yeah.
I saw this meme where it's like
Got
Tanya
Overlord
the
Tanya the Evil.
and sitting beside it's like, oh, two
Subaru.
monsters.
He's trying to take apart Norman's
There's a
empire.
monster and a skeleton talking.
Oh yeah. Because yeah, it's what is it?
Oh,
It's
but I can't because I haven't watched Konosuba.
and you need to watch Konosuba. Watch Konosuba.
I watched the first episode of him meeting Aqua, and I was so bothered by her that I turned it off.
Okay, that's fair. I will say she doesn't get better.
She annoyed me.
She doesn't get better, but she is at least just the comic relief character, and you don't ever really have to take her seriously.
Otto developed a corrosive to free Rhino from his suit.
And I'm used to like
Certain
the
government
isekais I've
agencies
been
spent
watching
years
for a
trying
while.
and failing to do that.
Have all been very
took Otto a
cool,
few
like, oh my
days.
god, I'm dead and I'm here, or I'm not dead and I'm,
Yeah.
It's this big entrance thing where Aqua's first line of duty is to make the transition completely and utterly meaningless, which I guess is the point. It's a subversion. It's a comedy subversion.
Yeah, exactly. Like the entire thing being that it's the party that nobody wants to be a part of.
Yeah. Oh, and then there's
And having just
learned Bokuben has gotten a lot of memes recently. So.
we never learned Bokuben.
Yeah, see that blue-haired girl?
Oh,
like
yep.
That meme where she like steadily looks more horribly upset.
Yep, horribly upset as it goes on.
Like dead inside.
Yep.
Power source
Didn't
for
like
Vulture's
Tokyo
wings
Ghoul.
gave him spinal
Yeah,
cancer.
Tokyo Ghoul was good up until
developing
the
experimental
incredibly
treatment to
abrupt
save
and random turn.
Because I didn't like that they.
And I enjoyed the action after that, but I just didn't enjoy the characters. No. I got so disinvested that I would sit there playing Hearthstone and go like, oh, there's an action scene, I'll watch that. Oh, back to story, fuck that.
I felt like it, for its time, people were really interested in it and enjoyed it, and that's totally fair.
Yeah. And it's not
But
bad. It's just not
because
for me.
I got to it late and I have 0 nostalgia points for it.
Otto in exchange for a
It
clean
wasn't as
slate.
entertaining for me. I liked
Yeah.
it for
Record
like a moment,
expunged.
and I watched
Gambling
it, and I
debts
sort of,
erased.
and I enjoyed the beginning of it, but to a certain point, it doesn't.
Ah, Mushishi's so good.
Mushishi's the best.
Yep.
Yeah, it's really good. It's perfect because it's episodic, but at the same time, you feel like you're still moving along with him.
Yeah.
And it's got really interesting lore.
Yeah.
Again, another D&D campaign I would totally be down for doing a Mushishi.
Yeah, well, and a lot of the creatures in Mushishi are like legitimately in Japanese folklore as well. The people who made it have done their research. It's not just we're gonna do something random that bastardizes it.
I can't watch Italia anymore. I
doing
watched it
Anymore?
the first time. Well, it's
Seems
because
like the
it's in
last
such
stage of the
short
plan is a
skits,
direct
drives me
assault
nuts.
on
My
Oscorp.
friend at least had it in like a
And
single disc.
Scorpion must
So
be
we
Oh,
watched
okay.
all
poison
of
the city's
Italia in a single
reservoir.
go. But
Another
when I realized that
Oscorp-owned
the
property.
episodes in Italia on
Rhino's targeting
Funimation
Oscorp
are
shoreline
like 10
properties.
minutes here, 10 minutes here.
Yep.
I was like, I am
He's
so
going after the
done.
Devil's Breath anti-serum
Dude, 10
using
minutes.
something called.
Have you caught up on Fairy Tail yet?
No, I took a break.
You sound so distraught with that.
That's because I was overwhelmed by the filler.
Yeah. Wait, when did you take a break?
3 months ago.
Jesus.
It's a long break.
That is a long break.
I'll get back to it eventually. I'm
I-
only finishing it because the series is ending.
Yeah, I caught up with Attack on Titan, and I was pleasantly surprised that it's getting back on track with actually starting to be intriguing.
Yeah, I heard some reviews, but I've never liked Attack on Titan. So
Yeah, no, that's fair.
it's I don't do post-apocalyptic, and I was more interested. I wanted them to actually explore the world and like surprisingly find other human colonies, and they've only been terrified this time because they don't know about the outside world. That would have been cool, but it had a whole other story which I won't go into in case there's spoilers.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, they've discovered a lot more about the world and about the origins,
I heard about that.
and it's actually pretty cool. I enjoyed it.
Then they're gonna restart Code Geass again, which I'm kind of excited for and kind of dreading.
You know what
because
you-
I really love Code Geass.
Hang on, you know what you should watch?
What?
Hunter x Hunter.
No.
Yes!
It's like Cowboy Bebop. It's on that list of must watches that I haven't gotten to ever.
But it's so good. There's so many good moments. That's one of those anime where I'll go back and always be able to rewatch it because it's just, for me, it's probably one. It's at least in my top 3, if not my favorite.
Wait, have you ever seen The Future Diary?
It sounds familiar.
Mirai Nikki?
It looks familiar, but I don't think I have.
Crazy Yandere.
Oh.
I'll show you a picture. You
So refreshing to work for a man like Octavius. Backup plans
I was gonna say, I've definitely, if there's an anime out there, I've probably seen memes about it at the very least.
It is infuriating, but it is a good one.
Okay.
This is the
That
most-
doesn't give me high hopes, Alishka.
This is the most common image.
Oh,
anyone's ever
yep.
seen of Yuno.
Oh, God. Okay.
She's probably the best fleshed out psychotic bitch in a story ever.
Yep.
It's cool, and it's a bit unexpected, and there's a lot of dark themes, but yeah, I hate the main character. I hate him so much. He's the most pathetic. Oh God.
Oh, kind of, okay.
He is the anti-cool.
Oh, God.
He's pathetic.
Yeah, that's always fun. That's kind of like, one of the things that I do love about Hunter x Hunter, because I can gush about it for days, is the fact that the main character is never usually, like, the strongest one. There's always people that are stronger than them.
Yeah, but this was in a way.
What am I
so
trying to do here?
Have you seen the theme park for killing people?
Dead Man Wonderland?
Yes.
Yes.
Dead Man Wonderland, where he's kind of pathetic in the beginning, but then he gets a bit of an attitude. He's like, "Screw you! I'm gonna try and do better."
Yeah.
This kid doesn't ever have that, and he just continues being pathetic.
Oh, great.
And he's like, but it goes
Oh,
like
sweet
backwards.
zombie Jesus.
Where he's like, I'm gonna hide behind my crazy girlfriend instead, and like totally use her affections towards me in order to try and survive this. Then always be manipulated, cause I'm so smart.
Because I have no spine.
Oh, it's
Wait, what show?
Future Diaries?
Oh, Future. I like the manga better. The manga was really good.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen the manga. Well, I've read the manga. I've only seen it.
Oh, I was supposed to.
I've watched most of the anime. I haven't finished it though.
It's the ending few episodes that drove me to wanting to throw the phone out the window.
The Future Diary out the window?
Yeah. Because I was like, this is
Come at me, Vulture.
ridiculous. This should be obvious. Complete moron.
No, okay.
Push the right button.
Yeah, I'm not going to press circle this time to get out of the menu, because that gets you out of the mission instead. Oh, God.
Ooh, jumping.
I can... Okay.
Ooh, didn't like that.
That's neato. That's nifty. I still think, after seeing that one meme somebody made about how they should make a battle royale just using a bunch of famous yanderes, that would be so good. Because that would just be like Isekai Quartet, but yandere. Come at me, bitch. Okay, maybe don't do that. Oh, fuck. Oh, stop. Oh, G-bums. And I gotta fight both of them at the same time. That's great. That's fair.
You got this.
Do you love your mom and her 2-hit multi-target attacks?
Yeah, that's a new anime, isn't it?
I've heard of that, actually.
Also, animes have just the weirdest
Yep.
naming schemes. I love it.
Isn't there's
so,
a new isekai about a guy who gets who goes into a game with his mom,
That's what this is.
and his mom has a thing for him.
genre?
So it's Misato is transported into a video game world of adventure of a lifetime. The only catch is mom is joining the party. Okay, I'm gonna save that for later because it's bound to be.
I've heard good things, actually.
It would be hilarious though, because your mom would approach things very differently than you might.
Yeah.
I think that's the whole concept of this show.
Can one of you fucking die?
They're trying not to. They're
Ow.
trying their darndest.
Ah! Can you please? Can this be it for you, Vulture? I'm getting kind of sick of your shit.
Vulture
Although
guy.
this aerial combat is a lot of fun.
Yeah, the swinging around. It reminds me of when you had to fight the Shocker.
Yep. When we were just chasing him down. That's Electro.
That's different from the Shocker?
Yeah, Shocker is the dude who has the gauntlets that shoot out like sonic waves. Oh, I got Vulture, I guess.
I think so.
Your turn. Or not. There we go. Huh. Finisher.
But it's a him.
I swear to God, Steve. Where's the crickets?
Wait, did you ever watch?
I need my crickets. That's not the cricket. Oh, that is the crickets. Thank you.
Have you ever seen Lucky Star?
No. It's Lucky Star.
It's a show about a lucky star.
How do you not? Okay,
It's a dog named Lucky, and he's the star of it.
for 2008 anime.
For 2000. Okay.
And I was surprised because like 80% of its fan base aren't women. They're all men.
Really?
Yes. This girl is basically a neckbeard, otaku in a little girl. And and she's pretty hilarious. And she makes a lot of jokes. It's actually pretty. It's very random.
Apparently I failed.
It's random in the way that you're.
QTE.
It's basically random in the fact that you're
Oh,
watching a bunch of little girls go to school every day.
Yeah.
But they have such weird topics, and halfway through any episode, you're like, why the fuck?
Oh,
am I
he
watching
murdered
this?
me. I pushed the wrong button. Pushed R2.
It's like a.
It's gonna load me right back in there.
Well, what was the show that I wanted to actually start watching?
I'll show you this.
Backstreet. Oh God.
Was that the one with the mob guys?
Yeah, the mob guys that have to transition.
That is.
And then
very
become an idol group.
I wanna watch it at some point. Okay, look, I'm gonna wait. Oh, would it be alright?
Yeah.
Oh, I failed?
with us, Steve.
Is this Lucky Star?
Yeah, the intro. Just the intro.
This does look very familiar.
Yeah, I've definitely at least seen memes.
These are definitely characters that have been memed all over the
Oh,
place.
yeah.
Especially the style.
Oh yeah.
Is very, very familiar.
He doesn't stand a chance.
Again, hate to be the pessimist, but I don't think you guys are assessing this situation accurately.
Oh, they do initial D
Ah.
references in this whole time.
Ha! Great.
Like, because it's a 2008 reference.
Yeah.
anime.
At me. You.
Fight the bad guys!
Oh, jeebus. Ah!
Like, they have, like, they even, in, I think the first episode, they talk very extensively about how do you eat a chocolate.
Okay.
So it's basically, like I said, anyway, through any one episode, you're gonna be like, why am I watching this? What's going on?
I like goofy, stupid, fun stuff.
It's very goofy, stupid.
Good. That might be something I have to watch. I don't think... Yeah, I finished all the animes that we're currently starting.
Have you watched Hunter x Hunter yet, Steve?
I've watched everything that's on Netflix.
Ah. Just go on Crunchyroll.
I don't have Crunchyroll.
You don't have
Funimation.
Crunchyroll anymore.
I don't know. We watched Funimation. We didn't really watch Crunchyroll, and then now we only have one.
Because when we had Crunchyroll, it would always like drop the signal.
Oh
yeah. Oh.
Yeah, that's
I've
right.
never had that issue. I had that issue more with Funimation.
I had a huge issue with Crunchyroll where every time I tried to log in, or even actually signing up, was like a painful process because of the way their website worked, and it just never would let me log in. Actually, kind of frustrating because I was paying them to piss me off.
Yeah.
That's generally how I felt. I'd go to like watch something, and it would get like maybe a minute in, and then it would buffer for like a minute, and then it would get another minute in, and then it would buffer for a minute. And I was like, I don't pay for this service for this to happen. And then because I'm a do something while watch something person, it makes it really hard for me to watch a lot of shows with subtitles. Because I crochet or I draw when I'm watching stuff.
Yeah.
And if it's subtitled, I
don't really
have to
retain it.
dedicate watching it, right?
You're sick. You need help.
And with Lucky Star, you can totally do that because
Stop until Norman gets what he deserves.
like they'll be talking about some news article, and then she'll talk about how dating sims, and they'll talk about all kinds of weird shit. She'll game online. She'll see her teacher online, and the teacher will like tell her to get the hell off and do her homework or something. So it's just basically one crazy otaku girl and all of her friends, and they're so adorable.
I just finished watching. I've been going through and doing a lot of Netflix animes recently. So, Be the Beginning, I just finished watching, and it was very okay. What was the one that we watched that was really good?
The one about the dead girl?
Yeah.
I don't remember what it's called.
Oh, this is an old broadcast. That's why I'm seeing different things in chat. I was very confused for a second.
Yeah, I don't remember what that one's called. But it's about this girl who dies when these kids are just kids, and now they're teenagers, and she comes back as a ghost to one of them and helps reunite them all in friendship again.
Yes, Anohana.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But I didn't watch the second one, so please don't.
There's a second one?
There's a second?
Yeah, there is.
Oh.
So I didn't watch the second one because I was like, no, that was enough for me, enough pain. Thank
Still
you.
got 2 points.
It was very sweet by the end. It was like, oh. Yeah.
Okay, so there was one thing that I watched on here, and I don't know if they removed it, which is really sad. But there's a thing we chose one drunk anime night, so you drink a lot and then you pick the most random anime you can find. And we picked Sankareya, And it's basically about a girl who has a bad touch dad. Bad touch dad.
Oh,
And so in
no,
like
what?
in like anguish, she runs away constantly.
Okay.
And and she sees this boy who's trying to resurrect his cat. And his grandpa is like a necromancer and has a book in there.
Okay.
And so he keeps trying to create this potion to help this cat. So she thinks it's like a poison, right?
Yeah.
So of course she drinks it, and when her bad touch dad chases her off the side of a cliff and she dies, he thinks she's dead, but really she's a zombie girl. She comes back as a zombie, and she really loves the boy. So like there's this weird ass. It's such a weird thing, and her bad touch dad. I'm gonna call him. He is the worst pedo stare I've ever seen in my life. It is so creepy, and his daughter is like true love. And then he finds out she's a zombie, so he goes back. It's such a weird. It's the weirdest anime.
Last Stand suit.
One of the weirdest ones.
It's Leather Daddy.
Leather Daddy Spider-Man.
Oh god. So yeah, Sakura. It's just basically about the zombie girl that really loves him, and so then he has to like keep her alive because she also like degrades.
Oh, we
and
need
then
more
he has to
challenge
keep feeding her the plants that make up the potion, and she and the cat both come back to life. So she and the zombie cat are just like chilling out, and then the bad touch dad finds out, so they have to figure out a way to keep her alive together, even though her dad's the one that killed her and chased her off the cliff.
Huh.
Because he likes to take yearly photographs that are not appropriate.
Oh no.
It's so. It's not.
The whole concept of this sounds like a very sad show.
It is. It sounds sad, but it is so weird to watch it because it does not give a very sad. It's weird. You know how anime twist shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's supposed
The
to.
tone
Subverts
is
them
just strange.
expectations.
Yeah, it's very different. It's not like weird.
You doing tricks?
Yep.
For mangu? Sounds like a plan. There's an anime I watched on the yearly conference. There's a what the fuck conference for
Damn near everything.
It's like Comic-Con? No, not Comic-Con. It's
SDCC?
Anacon? Oh, San Diego Comic-Con?
No, it's the Calgary one.
Otafest?
Otafest.
Yes, there's a what the fuck conference late at night. You have to bring your ID to be a part of it. And they show you the strangest animes they can find.
Mask and gloves.
And two of the weirdest ones is Colors, which is just oh man.
I love the fact that anime is so off the wall. Like that there's so many weird, niche, strange animes, especially because animation's tough. It takes a lot of time, and somebody has to make that. Like a bunch of people had to sit down and decide, yeah, the studio's making this thing. Especially when American studios cancel great things all the time.
Yeah.
And Japanese studios are like, here's this strange off the wall.
Here's this weird
We'll give it a
thing.
season.
In Mangu, and I think it's called Mangu. And Mangu, the girl chops off her hand accidentally, eats it, and then grows it back.
Okay.
And she has this existential
She a
talk
lizard?
about she's an alien of some kind who lives on an island with a boy in this weird little village.
Okay.
And like there's one point in time the boy has an existential talk about divorcing parents. And the same type of show where that same alien girl finds the chief who usually hunts, rips off his chest hair and eats it,
Okay.
and then grows it on her head and scares the crap out of him, and so he can't hunt because she's eaten his chest hair. That's the kind of weird shit they show you on the What the Fuck conference, or in like Colors. There's like this one. They've got all these weird scenes, and there's always a scene with a guy trying to like play with a paper girl and like take her skirt off and rap about it.
Okay. Yeah.
And then there's this man and woman, and they have like random little shots, right? So weird, shocking little shots. And at one point in time, the man and woman are sitting next to each other, and she's like, "Honey, I'm so glad you're willing to wait for me to have, sex even though we're married." And he's like, "It's okay, sweetheart. I taught the dog to blow me," and then it cuts out.
Okay.
You're like, what?
This is where you choose to end your episode? On dog oral?
Oh, it's not done. It just goes over to the next like weird
The next
ADD
bit?
thing, and then it's like a cat that lays on a cushion and rolls over, and it's like pussy, and then it just comes out, and then it goes to something, and then there's like this hilarious like motif where men are like dying to see up women's skirts, and this one guy's like trying to like magically with his mind lift this girl's skirt or something, but then his zipper goes down and she actually magically got his zipper down instead of the whole thing. Or a guy who's fascinated with the way that his English teacher says, says English words in the way she moves her mouth.
Okay.
It's like it's the weirdest cuts of just random.
So it's kind of like a pop team epic style ridiculous sketch comedy show.
Surprise! Wait, let me see if I can find the intro.
The idea of sketch comedy in animations is so goofy, but
But
it's
I
a
love
great
it.
concept because it could be literally anything.
Indeed. Spider-Man's here.
You don't know that. Okay, now you know that. Oh no, I got the one that wasn't looking.
Yeah,
Good.
I was afraid you were gonna hit the other one too. There you go.
It's too weird to be on here.
Too weird to be on where?
here.
On YouTube?
On YouTube, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Wait.
Too weird for YouTube.
Considering Jake Paul's on YouTube, that's a pretty low bar.
He's not weird. He's just offensive. There is
No,
a
he's
difference.
weird.
I'm going on some kind of list. Why do you bring up that? God, I put panties because it's after the pantsuit, and of course it brings up a bunch of lollies, which is not what I was aiming for. Thank you very much. There's literally a signpost that people run into and kill themselves, so like people theorize that it's a signpost that's killing people, when really it's just guys so enamored with what they're looking at, they're running into it on purpose and like end up hospitalized. It's such a weird. Maybe if I put
Pentsu.
It's not improving my search or my
I was
record.
gonna say that might make it worse.
Pantsuits. Pantsuits.
No, pantsu.
Pantsuits.
Japanese word for panties.
And unfortunately, they like the frilly ones that like put on babies. It's so weird.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
Someone
But
needs
then
a nap.
then I found out what the age of consent in Japan is, and it makes sense.
Not baby.
13.
13.
So almost baby.
Close to prepubescent.
Okay, who the fuck sees you?
Anime. Can I just put weird?
Nope, that's not gonna narrow your search
It's
any.
not narrowing my search. God damn it. Okay, hold on.
If you can get them both over by that scaffolding, you can pull it down on top of them.
Hey, wake up! Damn it! Better see what
You're safe.
Michael
Just gotta
Bay
get
finish.
creative.
I've seen people fight harder over a new smartphone.
I put it into Google and it did
Oh,
not.
no.
It did. Well,
Drives aren't damaged.
there's some
It got you the results.
There are interesting underwear out there.
Oh, yep, yep.
Kitchen precinct.
But you know,
The Ahego face underwear.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't
It's
know if that's any
necessary.
better than the Ahego face hoodies,
No, it's
which are
not.
pretty
I mean,
atrocious.
it's no. See, the thing is, it's better than the Ahego face hoodies because only a person who's gonna fuck you is gonna see those.
I
And at that
well,
point,
maybe
they probably already know that you're kind of weird.
No,
And they're not paying attention to the panties that you're wearing because all they want to do is get them off of you.
Something tells me the people who are wearing those are the ones who are just posting photos on Instagram and shit, though.
But again, the people who are their fans aren't gonna care.
I guess that's fair. They might just cut 'em
Like the
into
whole
pieces.
fucking Belle Delphine thing. The fact that she was able to sell bathwater and sell out of bathwater.
Yeah, I mean,
You sound so tired. Like, no.
I'm just happy she found a
Humanity.
way to monetize that. Good for her.
And then she sold, a fucking tub, like a Rubbermaid full of it for $10,000.
Good for her.
Yeah,
money,
yeah, and that's the
taking
thing.
advantage of all
People,
those chumps.
people shit on her so much, but it's just like, no, she's smart. She's
Yeah.
making money off of something that apparently literally anybody could do.
Supply and demand.
And even though it's a bunch of sad, lonely people that are going to be the ones buying this, and people who just buy it for the memes.
Yeah, one could argue that it's sad because she's taking advantage of people who, I don't know. I say good for her. Go get it, girl.
Huh.
Go make that bank.
Yeah, same. I don't really care about the people who actually decided to spend money on that.
No, not really.
You made that choice. You can lay in that. Hopefully not the actual bathwater.
Why are they
But
putting Kill la Kill on this list? It should not be there.
on which list?
I looked at weirdest anime of all time. Because
Yeah, Kill la Kill's not that weird. It's
Yeah.
strange, but not.
It's a strange
by
concept, but it's
anime
not.
standards.
Yeah.
Space Dandy either. Like, what the hell are you people on?
It's a pretty vanilla list.
Wait, let's see if I can find Mon. Is it Mon plus here?
I don't know. Good? Yeah?
No.
Hey, got him.
Hey, I found it!
Mobsters carpooling?
Oh,
Say this for Fish. At least he's
Oh.
eco-friendly.
So you were just wrong, is what you're saying.
Yeah, pretty well, it's hot in. Hot in.
Smack, smack, smack.
Kept that chain going for entirely too long. This is the more efficient way to throw things at people.
Here's a boy who lives in a jungle village with his mother Rita. This is still like the very cartoonish style. Who is still rather young and somewhat of an alcoholic. Life is good in the jungle and hot as a happy boy until the day a monster eats him.
Oh, no.
Wakes up the next morning uneaten and in his own bed. While
Some
he's
of Fisk's
wondering
men must have made it
if
up
was all a
top.
dream, Rita announces that she has adopted a little girl named
Where are
Rita.
the drive?
He cares, shining eyes and sweet smile
Wrong
and
answer,
charms are his mother, but when Rita's back is turned, he becomes a scowling dark presence that not only that, she's capable of swallowing anything she takes fancy to, whole bananas, live birds, and even people and landscapes, and Hada discovers that anything Goose swallows is still alive inside her. It's the trippiest shit.
Don't let them get the drive.
That sounds like a very interesting concept.
So, yeah, I'm like, does that mean you're inside of your stomach in an alternate universe?
I mean, there might be urine in her stomach. Oh, you mean... Okay.
Yeah, if it were a person.
And off the building. Goodbye.
Okay, so if I
That is 100% just murder, Spider-Man.
if I put it into yeet.
Spider-Man, I'm sorry. I was wrong about you.
I'm sorry. As
Much
he
appreciated,
shrugs.
officer. One question.
Go for
Is it true you're from another world?
Yeah. Queens.
Yeah.
See ya.
Ha ha ha. Are you moving around there? I was wondering if that was part of the cutscene. I'm like, wait, what? Did it just bug out again? Because there was a cutscene in that previous one where they're kicking a police officer on the ground, and there's no police officer there. They're just kicking air.
Audio warning. Thank you.
Body warning?
Audio.
Warning.
Oh, audio warning. Oh, probably a. Except I don't do it loud enough for there to be an audio warning necessary here. I am already very confused. But I feel like I've seen that face before.
What in the mirror?
Wow. First off, my hair ain't purple.
You look so worn
I'm
out.
not that brown, but I do look that worn out sometimes. Well, oftentimes, I'll be real. See, that's the face I have when I'm looking when I'm talking to you. Just, yeah.
I win. Don't worry. I got this one, Sable. Hey.
It's like an anime Happy Tree Friends without the gore.
Oh God.
Yeah.
For the levels of randomness.
Pretty much. Like I said, when I saw her eat someone's chest hair, and it was a live thing that he needed to build his confidence, I was taken aback.
I mean, that's a pretty reasonable thing to be taken aback by. People don't often eat another person's chest hair.
But it happens.
Chalk up one of the good guys.
So it does.
Oh,
hi,
Sonic
Tawna the
Tawna.
Evil.
Yeah, but okay, now I'm not sure if they took it
I tried to find that on Funimation, but it wouldn't come
they
up.
removed it because of I think the licensing went in different places. So I'm
Hmm.
gonna double check to see if it's on Crunchyroll.
It's on Crunchyroll. That's where I watched it.
Yeah.
Because I looked for it on Funimation. Because if
used to be there.
Yeah, because like I'll play things on I'll usually watch things on Funimation if I can, because I do like playing like Hearthstone and shit like that while I'm just sitting there watching TV. So if I can understand what's being said as opposed to having to look at the subtitles while I'm playing or watching a show or playing a game.
It should be dubbed on Crunchyroll right now.
Yeah.
It used to be on. Well, so I. If
There's a German dub on Crunchyroll.
Oh, hey, there's another base here if we want.
Oh yeah, that's right. No stealth?
Wait, is it on Netflix perhaps?
I don't think so.
I have eyes on a stable base. They've got prisoners.
I know it's on Crunchy.
And I don't want to let dangerous people back on the streets.
The real criminals they turn over to us. The people they hold on site haven't done anything they can make a case over.
Kakegurui. There's a live action Kakegurui.
Yeah,
that
there
I
is.
scroll by every now and then. I'm like, I'm curious, but the facial expressions are what really, really make the show for me, and I don't know how they would translate that to real life without looking absolutely fucking stupid.
Aw. So it's only, let's double check Crunchyroll because it would be here. Because it's a really good, like...
It is.
Even if we just watched, like, the first 2 episodes with you
Let's
here,
check Crunchyroll goes on to Reddit.
accidentally. It was orange, okay?
Reddit's red.
Hush you.
No. I will judge as much as I want.
There you go. Tanya.
Saga of Tanya the Evil. I kept on scrolling by that, and every now and then I'd be like, maybe I should watch this, but it looks super weird, and then you told me about it, and I was like, okay, yeah. She hasn't led me astray yet.
There's a German dub, yes.
Yep.
Only understood German.
I would watch the German dub, because they would probably still have subtitles.
Yeah, but I don't know, man.
Just to see the German voice that they give to Tanya.
To the lolly Nazi, yeah.
Yeah. The Lotzi.
No.
The Nolly.
No.
No? No, we're not combining words here?
No.
well, fine.
No.
Just ruin my day.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It's a pleasure.
No, it's not. I mean, for you it is, but for me it's torture, so. I've got another day of this.
Yep. You do.
I brought it on myself.
But yeah, you did.
Oh, that was bad.
Oh, Recovery of an MMO Junkie.
He's really good.
So good.
Oh,
Holy
God.
shit.
I just got wrecked.
Buy the vast majority of your health bar.
Wow. Can you put other people in your way?
No, but you can dodge.
Holy shit.
And if you time your dodges right on the guys with the guns, you shoot webbing in their face, and then you can just insta-kill them from across the map, which is super handy. Use the power of rock!
Good.
I fucking love that so much.
Oh, I'm so busy watching My Little Monster.
Oh?
Yeah. Every time about it.
Oh god.
Say I Love You is also a really nice one.
Oh, I thought you were just telling Steve to say I love you. And I was like, that's a very weird thing to just
No,
randomly
it's a very
request
good-
of somebody.
It's a very good anime because it actually has a character who is socially awkward and remains so. It's not like all of a sudden
They have to fix it.
because I'm now the main character and I'm able to socially talk to people. She is incredibly difficult to handle throughout the entire series. And because the guy is really sociable and the female main lead is not at all in any way, shape, or form.
I think you might be able to take him out without an issue. No one's looking up there.
Yeah, I guess. I was just hoping I could get him with the square.
Yeah, I know. I kept trying to find it too, but it wasn't coming.
Where are you people?
There's a guy back there. There's a guy up
Guy
there
up
that you can
there.
probably get from that light post. Yeah.
Hit! What is it? Yank down 10 enemies. Yank down 10 enemies. Okay. Perform 5 stealth takedowns. Okay. I will try game.
I hated Meiji Tokurenka because it was just a shameless cash grab. BS. Bullshit.
Yes,
Whenever they make an
no
anime
idea.
where it's like, okay, why would the main character ever go back to their normal world? And then they're like, but we're gonna do it anyway because it's the Pokemon. Stupid.
Yeah, no, that's real. That's a dumb sort of motivation.
Okay, stay in the isekai world where I get a mansion, several people who love me, I have a talent that gets me, like I can be more valuable to people. Or go back to my old world where I was bullied and lonely and had no family. It's like, oh yeah, it makes sense.
Yep.
You would go back, sure.
You're fine.
I know. I should have called first.
Oh, I think you could grab that guy. Yeah.
Bye! Yay!
Oh, no. Okay, we're back.
I got all the stealth takedowns I needed. That doesn't mean I'm not going to go for more. I like these lights. These lights are handy.
Especially during the day.
That's right. Come closer.
Ooh, look at that guy over there, all by himself.
You fool!
Alright, magical girl auras when she turns into a magical girl, she actually turns into a really buff dude.
That's kind of an amazing concept.
Have you never seen the I'll show you the poster for it.
I think they're all on the outside.
See, look here. That's what the poster looks like.
Oh god, that looks amazing.
Yeah, it's a...
No, you get
Love
closer,
makes a girl
closer.
stronger. Saki
Aha.
is working hard as part of her new idol unit, Magical Twin. The one she admires most,
Her idol unit.
who's her older brother and her idol and unit partner. Jesus, they did not write
Can I
this
just pull this down with him in it?
Prince should be willing to do anything for him, and one day those
You know what? You need pulled down, don't you? Well, that was stealthy.
They don't know I'm here. They don't know I'm here. I am still unknown.
So stealthy.
Oh, hi. Oh, he wasn't safe.
And neither are you. Oh god.
Whoa, Jesus Christ.
You got there in a hurry?
Okay, I'm starting to notice more bugs now. Oh, wait. I want to do you.
That one. Yep.
Ah! Oh, you've got... Ah!
Oh, those are the worst. Oh!
Is it wrong to pick up frozen again? That wasn't...
Well, you thought wrong.
I was told that there wouldn't be another season, so the people who really enjoyed it really was sad.
Boop.
Oh, they just put in a new... Oh. Did they put a second season in? Yeah, they did. And it's just starting, so it's be pretty exciting for this.
For those people, not you. Did you not like it?
I've never seen it, so I was told myself that I wasn't going to watch it if they weren't going to come up with more seasons. I get attached to way too many shows that way.
I know.
How do I yank down an enemy?
It's like, come on. Like, even if it's on anime, there's Big Little Lies on HBO. They had their second season, which ended on this big cliffhanger, but also really satisfying in a way. And they were like, oh yeah, by the way, we won't be making a season 3 because it's a star cast and we just can't get all of them together in this section.
Oh.
Because I'm pretty sure every single main character is a famous actor.
Like a big name brand one.
Yeah, like they have. Because I'm really bad at acting.
I know way too many of them. Come on. No, I want to throw you.
So they have Nicole Kidman,
Is that it?
Reese Witherspoon,
What the fuck is this yank down?
Shailene Woodley, Meryl Streep, Zoe
Deschanel?
Bartz,
You ain't getting me.
Laura Dern, Alex, all these people, all of these people.
Oh yeah, those are like.
They're all star cast, and so children may not. But they refused to do it without the children as well. So Big Little Lies is a giant cast.
Huh.
It's very difficult to get them all together, but it was a phenomenal show. However, be very careful.
Be very careful.
I'm not usually very big on trigger warnings.
Oh.
But this is the one time I would not. Anybody who has gone through certain circumstances should not watch it because they are so good at portraying the scenes that you might not.
Oh, jeez.
Well, what's it even about?
Well, it's about a butt. Well, it's about a bunch of moms.
It's about a butt.
About a bunch of mothers in a really like rich town, but.
Oh, that does trigger me. That's fair.
No, but it has a lot of abuse and sexual assault things because one of the things that the characters go through, and it's pretty violent. I mean, it's accurate and scarcely so, but if you have ever experienced anything like that, that might really trigger you.
Sure.
So, it's a great show, but again, this is one of those instances where I'm like, nah, that some of that stuff gets way too real. Each might watch it.
Oh! Did it just smoke you as it came down?
Yep. I did a smart. Oh god.
Get
Oh
that
god.
turret.
Hit. Give that turret turrets.
Ow.
You guys are persistent. What kind of pay you get? Asking for a friend.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, man. That guy just almost boloed you. Oh. Oh, man. That could have been the end for Spider Friend.
I'll let you know how it goes.
Okay.
Spider Joan. Oh, I need to have that on how to keep a mummy.
I found out how to do the yank down, by the way. You just launch him up, and then you hold triangle.
Oh. Smash.
And then you launch him up, and you hold triangle. Except I stole his gun instead. And then you launch him up, and you hold triangle. It's pretty effective.
They put this on Crunchyroll.
Bro, isn't that Rooster Teeth's?
Yep.
And don't say more than 20.
I'm surprised they put it on Crunchyroll.
I've seen the first 2 seasons of it. I enjoyed it.
I
The action scenes were really cool, and they just kept going. I wasn't a huge, I wasn't huge on the animation style, but
But I really enjoyed the weapons and stuff. Just the
Yeah.
concept of that. I also really enjoyed Love is War.
Oh, yes, Kaguya-sama. Yeah. I remember telling you about that, and you'd be like, I'm not sure, because I don't like the love stories where they're just like,
Never getting to the fun.
yeah, the unrequited love
But
where they
because
never
it's
get to the point.
Part of it, it's much better
Yeah.
than your standard.
oh god, oh god, everything is so awful.
You can do it.
Making me very nervous.
No.
You can do this.
Screw you. Not you. The guy was just punching in the head.
But you too.
That's him saying it, not me.
Smack. Bam. Smack.
What? Wacky TV Nanana?
Oh.
Is that a banana?
Na-na-na? Or maybe they're just getting the lyrics to Hey Jude.
It's a banana.
I can't look right now. I am so close to dying. I will look later. Oh, Jesus. That's a grenade. Eat a grenade.
You can pick them up
Huh.
because they're done.
I got shot. Oh,
gave
and I
you
kicked my
poor
mic
advice.
stand. Where's the banana?
There's the
Na 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 na.
Okay.
Ba na 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 na.
Oh, it's not prison school.
Ring,
That's
ring,
not
ring.
Prison
ring.
school?
Have you ever seen Prison School?
No.
Yeah, it's
People
gold.
around
I
here
love it.
work.
I love it. It's for degenerates.
I was gonna say, isn't it also an ecchi?
Is it?
I can't remember. It's either prison school or something else prison themed.
Yeah, well, okay. There is torture and sex involved, but it's rarely sex and more sexual, if that makes sense.
Yeah. But even ecchi isn't necessarily sex because they
That's
can't outright just have it.
Yeah, they don't have prison school on here. But
Same with like high school DxD is 100% ecchi, but there's never any actual sex.
did
There's
not
tons of tits,
like
but
it at all.
yeah, that's fair.
It was annoying. But I did like Shokugeki no Soma.
Yes.
And that's sexual without being about sex.
Sexual with being all about food.
Yes, which is totally understandable. Foodgasms are a thing.
Yep.
Mouthgasms.
Yep. And not only that, there's something really attractive about a person that can cook, I think, to a certain degree.
Yeah, and I mean, and the cool thing is they give you tips and tricks on how to work with your own food. And
Yeah.
try things out, so it's really neat.
Yep, and I don't know, cooking is one of those things where I love cooking for other people because it's such a little way to be like, yeah, I care about you. Here's something that I made specifically for you.
Yeah. The Royal Tutor was interesting.
I haven't watched that one yet, but it's on my to-watch list.
It's not any like supporting casts aren't anything special. It's the tutor that's special.
Okay.
It's
Kind of like
pretty-
an Assassination Classroom, although some of the characters in that are pretty
no,
great.
not even that good. Like Assassination Classroom is way beyond it. It's just very small but kind of fun to watch. The end was more interesting than the whole thing because during the end I'm like, ooh, okay, I would have really liked to see this character more involved. But then I don't even know if they're gonna create another season. Bastards.
Season of which?
Of the Royal Tutor.
Oh. I was going to say, they're definitely not going to make another season of Assassination Classroom, but...
It's more about a bunch of pretty boys than really
Oh.
any like characters who are very insightful.
Yeah.
He's good.
I'm pretty sure I've got that on my list on Funimation of things to watch.
He's But he's really good. I like this character a lot.
Lily, stop getting offended by everything.
Gosh, she's just up there barking.
She's always super nettled.
I heard the I can't understand what my husband is saying. I heard that's pretty good.
It is another one that I have not heard of.
Oh yeah, she's how is it? Oh well, you can find anywhere serious and works diligently, but her husband is a super otaku, more or less a neat. She is caught up in one of her husband's whims one day, or the subject of his concerns, another. But the two are so close that it's embarrassing to even watch them.
Oh,
So
God.
basically, she doesn't understand him in any way, shape, or form. He's basically speaking gobbledygook to her, which I don't know how they're married. But
I was gonna say, I've never gotten that premise in any show where it's like, there's this very basic thing about this other person that you should probably know before you marry them, but the crux of the show is, they didn't know this. Look at these wacky antics. It's like,
well,
what?
I've heard a very good reviews about it. I heard it's actually really, really good.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it.
Snipper.
Oh god, he sees you. Not anymore.
I like
Oh, Another is so good.
It's one of the few horror animes. Like, there's not a lot. Like, anime can be scary or shocking or grotesque, but it's not horror. Very few of it actually sticks to that style.
Yeah.
Which is ridiculous because most Japanese horror focus on the psychological aspect rather than the jump scare aspect.
Yeah.
So you'd think that
Which
it
is
would
why Another was
translate
so
to
fucking
anime.
good. Like, the psychological aspect of Another is the best part about it. The entire time where you're sitting there going like, I don't even know what the fuck is going on. I have no idea. I have theories of who like the horror is or what the monster is, but I don't you never actually have it confirmed until the end, and you're like, oh fuck, that makes sense.
Yeah. Bakemonogatari, which I've heard a lot about, but have not watched. This is the one where he helps her get the good feels from brushing her teeth.
Get the good feels from washing her teeth.
Brushing her teeth,
Is that
her
the-
teeth for her, so that's a fetish.
Okay, that's not the premise of the show, but that's just something that happens in it.
Yeah, something
Okay.
very like memeable. Basically, he gets her off by brushing her teeth.
It's hard to tell. It is anime.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because that's why I was like, I need to clarify, because that sounds like it could be the concept.
I'm pretty sure she's the
Oh,
sister,
you
which
got
still bothers me.
seen.
Now, after a certain point, they just automatically see you anyways.
Oh my god.
You hate what?
I hate the brother-sister combos.
Oh, yeah. The Emoto bullshit.
Oni-chan, stop.
Oh, God, that reminds me. Fucking Drawfee the other day.
Yeah.
Yep. The fucking Hank Hill with the the anime eyes. And the entire time I was like, Bobby, Oni-chan. Bobby, I don't feel so good. I'm in pain. That was such a good fucking episode. Drawfee is one of those few channels that comes out where I watch everything because it's always at least funny.
Oh,
because
yeah.
they're such good commentators.
They are. There's so much to be learned from those guys.
Yeah. And especially when they have the long, the ones where they do, oh yeah, we sat down for 2 hours and we recorded the entire drawing process, and we're gonna shrink that down to 10 minutes, but I'm going to explain what I'm doing as we're going through it. Obviously not everything that I'm doing, but I'm going to explain like the reasoning, like why I use red lines for my background as opposed to black lines, why I color this way, why I do this, why I do that. It's really interesting.
Have you guys ever heard of Kiss Him Not Me?
Yes. You've told me about that one.
It's very unrealistic in the way that her body changes, but the anime's still really good.
Wait, the way that her body changes?
Oh, did you know that's the main point of the show?
No.
Oh. She's a fujoshi.
I'm sure that means something.
Okay, it means a girl who's obsessed with boy love.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And so one day one of her favorite characters dies in an anime, and she becomes so depressed that she doesn't do anything for several days, and then comes out looking very different than what she did.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Face.
Yeah, but she looks super bookish and like frumpy. Where she's got like what? Her hair is like completely unkempt and like sitting in her face. She's got the glasses on.
Yeah.
Although I've never understood.
Typical anime trope.
Yeah, I've never understood the whole
But
trope
so
of like glasses
all
not being
these guys-
attractive.
All these guys, except for one. One's a good freaking dude who cared for her regardless of how she changes. But the rest of them sort of fall in love with her.
After she changes.
Yeah. And then
Oh,
she
God.
spends so much time wishing that they would kiss each other rather than actually be
Oh.
after her. So she spends the whole, so it's like this weird ass, like, I want them to be together. That's why it says kiss him, not me.
Oh,
Because
yep.
She wants all the guys in her life to kiss each other.
And not her.
Because she's a fujoshi.
Hmm. See, I knew that there were people like that. I just didn't know the term for it was fujoshi. So here, I've learned something today. I'm not sure that I wanted to learn that specific thing, but thank you anyways.
Random number. And then I want to do Beyond the Boundary as well. Because she's a hemomancer and that's...
Oh, like someone that manipulates blood?
Yeah, so she manipulates her blood into sword.
That's metal as fuck.
Yeah, she's pretty cool.
Now I've just got blood-tricuted by fucking Metalocalypse playing through my head. Death Clock, not Metalocalypse. Metalocalypse is a show. Death Clock is the band. A song all about an electrician who gets a hit taken out on him mistakenly, and then while he's like sitting there bleeding out, he splashes his blood all over the ground, and then throws a couple of like wires into it and electrocutes
There was
people with his
definitely
blood.
not this many before you
So their
went
blood
into this big
trocuted.
fight.
No,
because
it
blood could be a
comes in
conductor.
waves.
Not a very good one, but it can do the thing.
Blood trocuted.
And the lyrics are fucking hilarious, because I mean it's Death Clock. They're the guys who wrote Hatred Copter, where the chorus is you will most likely die by the hands of my arms when I come a-fly and take off of your face with the front of my Hatred Copter. I'm likely to find from my failure to fly that I will be fired for not killing you, because that is my job. Hatred Copter. The same guys that wrote I Ejaculate Fire. Have you never seen Metalocalypse?
No,
It's actually fucking hilarious, and it's one of the many shows on Adult Swim that I am very disappointed that it got removed, because the premise is literally the life of a metal band, but incredibly animated and incredibly.
I think I know what show you're talking. I can see it in my head.
Yeah, where the lyrics for the opening are Squizgar Squig Elf, taller than a tree, Toki Wartooth, not a bumblebee, William Murderface, 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 Nathan Explosion. No, Pickles the drummer, doodly doodly doo, D doodly doodly D, Nathan Explosion. And their music is actually decent for being a just gimmicky joke metal band.
Look at this. Oh, wait, never mind. Well, because it was like glitching like crazy.
Oh. Oh!
I'm so happy they added more episodes to the World Cup.
You're still gonna have to give me a list of fucking shows to watch at some point in time.
So the World
And
God only
subreddits.
knows is a guy who plays a bunch of dating sims and he's like really good at that. So I think this little mythical girl, she needs him to seduce like 100 women or something. So she thinks because he's really good at dating sims, that's like his skill. He's shit at talking to women. So like her whole future rides on him seducing all these women, like with his.
But he's just completely inept.
His game tactics. Like he has to get into it, but then he has to like play it like it's a dating sim.
Oh god, that actually sounds like it'd be hilarious though. Isn't that something that they had in Kaguya-sama? One of the jokes that they made is one of the characters played a dating sim. It's like, wait, and then had like prom showing up. I'm probably thinking of a different show.
Wait,
Yeah, Love is War.
Yes.
I think I'm thinking of a different show. God damn it, now it's gonna bug me.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Which was about growing to become
doing so good.
Oh!
Heal! Or...
Goodbye.
You were doing really good.
I know.
He did such a flop too. He's like.
Oh, I got murdered.
He's a floppy boy.
Ugh. Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 waves.
Yep.
We're getting very sleepy.
It's all about the endurance.
So yeah, you can stealth kill the whole first
All about the
wave,
stamina.
But then I think with the second wave comes
Okay,
in.
so this one was really very difficult for me to get behind.
Which one?
Wolf Girl and the Black Prince. She's a liar and he's a psycho. And one day she pretends, because she pretends she has a boyfriend so that she can fit in with these girls. So she's like constantly lying about it. But she has to show them a picture of him, so she snaps a picture of him when he's not looking, but he catches her.
Oh.
And then he also goes to the same school, so she doesn't realize that. So when she starts lying and saying he's her boyfriend, they all want her to prove it. So he shows up and pretends like he is. She's like, oh, I'm so grateful. I'm so happy for you. He's like, all right, you're gonna be my dog
when they're
now.
incapacitated.
Oh God.
And so he's basically like, okay, because I lied for you, you're going to subject to my every whim. And it's like, oh my God. And then it's this weird, you kind of want her to tell him to F off because he needs to learn how to be a proper human without being a psycho. And then it's this weird, she's in love with him thing where you're hoping she'll teach him to be, it's weird. It's weird. It's very strange.
Maybe he can learn.
Well, sort of. I mean, I guess for anyone who does have a psycho that they love, that they could sort of learn how to, like, wrap them up in a pretty bow and make them behave. But it's so weird.
Or for art more victims. There's more victims.
All over.
More
So
victims.
many.
Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy.
I've heard weird things about this one, which is no matter how I look at it, it's your guys' fault I'm not popular.
I have never heard of this one.
This is, again, social
Also,
outcast
hey,
in a girl's body.
Trishy Skinner, how's it going?
Welcome.
What we are talking very weird anime. Do you have a weird anime that you have seen?
Because apparently Alishka's seen them all.
Or at least heard of them.
All of them.
Every single one. By choice.
By choice. No one made her.
She decided to do this to herself.
She brought this upon herself.
Oh, they know I'm here.
It's because I have drive and perseverance.
Sure, we'll go with that. Not ample amounts of free time earlier.
She's dedicated to that otaku lifestyle.
I know.
Oh, the daily lives of high school boys. Those are hilarious. They're so good, the little comedy sketches.
Oh.
It's just weird shit. Like they'll throw their bag into a tree and it'll get stuck, and then the other one will try and throw his bag up there to help, and then it'll just get more stuck. And they're just being like dumb kids. And then one point in time, they wonder what it's like to wear a skirt. So they bully one of their friends into wearing his sister's skirt, so they can like judge whether or not that's a good thing to wear. And then their sister catches all these boys in her skirt. And she's like, what the hell are you doing? It's actually really funny. I think they made another The Daily Lives of High School Girls somewhere.
Oh.
Ow, sir. I threw a thing at you.
Yeah, and he just bounced it off his peck.
That's fun. That's fair.
His backpack. Yeah. It's
You mean his
peck,
his
but
lat?
on his back.
His rhomboid?
No. I'm pretty sure the term is backpack.
I'm pretty sure the term is actually Josh Peck. I'm here all night, ladies and gentlemen. No promises I'll be funny for any of it, though. I don't know if I've ever actually heard of that one.
Yeah.
Give me your shield. And now eat it.
Oh, there's like some.
You know, this would be way more fun if you guys made pew pew noises.
Oh, you just murdered that guy.
Oh, wait. I can do this.
Oh. I think there's
somebody
another
get
guy
closer.
over
Somebody
there.
get closer. Somebody get closer. Ah, god damn it.
He ran away.
They made me waste it. Well. Boop. What the?
He bounced.
Like a motherfucker. Bye, shield.
I was incredibly disappointed by Izetta.
Izetta?
The last one.
Rosetta?
Because they pretty much.
Have you used Rosetta Stone?
You guys are persistent.
You watched The Last Witch, didn't you?
Oh, I didn't watch all of it. I watched some of it.
You didn't watch it to the last.
Spider-Man, I did some research. All the people they're looking for protest Sable's heavy-handed tactics.
Owie. Ah. Ah.
I'm launching a protest right now.
Oh, things are getting scary. In the butt?
What?
What? What?
Over there.
What? What?
Diabolic
What?
Lovers?
No explanation.
Diabolic Lovers is another very strange anime. It's about a poor little church girl who gets sacrificed and thrown into a house full of vampires. And it's incredibly overtly sexual.
Oh, so good wholesome fun.
But they had,
For vampires.
They weren't. I didn't think that they did the second season, but they didn't add it to the actual Diabolic Lovers, so you wouldn't know unless you scrolled through it to find out. Why would
there's a second season?
So then why would you do that? Because,
Amazon Prime does that too.
Yeah.
They'll be like,
Oh,
season one,
yeah.
and you're like, okay. And they like go through, and you're like, what?
Oh, shit.
And it was just it's season 2.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, just keep them all in the same place. Jesus.
Yeah, we were trying to watch. What was that horror anthology one?
Lore?
No.
The Junji Ito one?
No, not an anime. It's on Amazon Prime.
On Shudder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't remember.
well, they did the same thing with Anohana, right? They did the second season not a part of the first season.
That's why. I wonder if the second isn't on Netflix. That's why I didn't see.
Maybe not, yeah, because I watched it on TV. And the second season, it goes back to them again, and I know I'm done with her. I think she's good. She's moved on. I'm gonna pretend like she's in heaven. This is what I'm gonna do.
I'm
Yeah, because they have like 2 Anohanas, and so but they're separate again.
maybe she needs to harass somebody else.
No,
Shit.
it's the same.
I had it for a second.
Yeah, that's the part that irritates me. Like, if they conclude it really well, they'll bring it like Puella Madoka Magica.
Yes.
Did not need 5 more different shows.
It did not.
Tacked onto it. It was perfectly concluded.
Some series are just
One and done. Yeah, like a Mushishi. Keep it perfect.
Yeah.
Well, Mushishi has a second season.
What?
You didn't know this?
Wait. I only have 1 box set. How many episodes total? Were they like 2 short seasons? I feel like I know of 24? Yeah, like years and years ago.
Okay, so there is the next passage. Mushishi, the next passage.
What?
Which is 20 episodes.
So there are like 40 episodes of Mushishi total?
I think so, yeah.
What? Are you telling me there's more Mushishi?
Yes.
That's possibly my favorite anime ever.
Yeah, it's on Crunchyroll, I think. So, because Mushishi, so with okay, the next passage, because I know they also separated them again because they did something else. So, the warbling shell, yeah, well, that wasn't in the one that we watched, right?
It's been a long time.
Yeah, because I had it on, so this will be adding to the next one. But yeah, there's more Mushishi.
Shit, I shouldn't have done that.
Go home and see how much you have of it.
I'll have to see.
I'll have to.
Oh, Jesus. Why would you shoot rockets that close?
It doesn't say here, so hold on, let me just put
Because if it was years ago,
So hold up a minute.
all of it, you just shouldn't be like.
Maybe? I don't know.
But if it
Oh.
Because I remember we watched, so what?
That's
I
it?
watched
You did it.
I watched
Seriously?
it on
How
Funimation
else did you
at
think that
first,
would end?
And then when the new season came out about a year ago, I said that I wanted to wait until it was dubbed before watching it.
That was
We own it all.
Bye.
Yeah.
I double check. I mean, I might be wrong
The area
about
is
this,
secure
but
and
I
the
don't-
cells are all
as
empty.
far as I'm aware, that's-
officially I can't condone that. Unofficially, thanks.
Depending on when this second season came out, you may own both, and you just are
I
misunderstanding.
don't know. Because I'm pretty sure we only own 20-something episodes, like 1 season.
Fuck it.
Beautiful bones. She looks like
We almost have every skill.
We're getting there. We're very skillful. It helps that we've done every mini quest and side shit and...
Oh, that's how you do that charge jump. That's cool.
I wish they had the Macross series on here.
The Macaw series?
Macross.
Macross?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it at
Macross
least?
or Macross?
Does it at least have a bunch of macaws in it? No. Okay.
No, it does not.
Ooh, crime. Oh
That's
God.
a
Oh
lot of
jeez.
crime.
And that rocket caught up with me.
There's a lot of crime.
Ow. I just want to get my tool out. Thank you. Into
What were
the
you
wall.
guys doing here? So much crime.
Into the wall.
Oh my god.
Into the wall.
Oh my god! They did a Naruto spin-off with Rock Lee as the main character.
Oh god.
Wait, are you serious?
Rock Lee.
Rock Lee. Yeah, that's right. Rock Lee was my favorite fucking character. Don't at me.
I think he was a lot of people's favorite character.
He was my favorite character because he's Naruto, but actually has something to overcome. Because the thing with Naruto is he's like, woe is me, I have so much to overcome, and then you figure out who his parents are, and like, oh no, you won the fucking genetic lottery, and you've just been shitty this entire time. I mean, he's still an orphan, yeah, but there's so many other people in that show that are also orphans.
They're all orphans. They're
and have had to legitimately overcome so much more. Like the fact that Rock Lee can't use any actual like jutsu, and he has to rely on just fighting, and he fucking holds up with everybody else. That is amazing. That is such a cool character.
I want more Magi episodes.
Oh, they don't know you're there. Secret.
They do now.
It's been taken over by Riker's inmates.
We've had calls from people who are afraid to leave their buildings.
Tell them to stay inside a little longer.
They don't.
Twins
There's gonna be
Revenge.
some
That's also
street
pretty
cleaning.
good. He's basically this girl insults him when he's younger, so he feels really self-conscious. So he like works out and really like,
Gets swole.
Yeah, basically to try and like make her like get her to fall in love with him so he can break her heart back. But then shit goes very much awry. And it's actually pretty funny. But it kind of pisses me off because the whole time I want him to like have more self-love and not have to need to do this. He's like ridiculously hard on himself.
Go investigate. Actually, no. I got you. Oh, no, we're good.
They're all just kissing the wall. Who's left in this place?
Up there.
In this
You guys
weird
over
criminal
there.
shanty town.
Oh god. Hey, just drop. Okay, maybe don't drop now.
There's an anime called The Young Jack Black.
What?
Oh, Blackjack.
Oh.
Sorry.
I was gonna say, if it is the young Jack Black, that is hilarious.
You did the opposite of my mistake.
Although I don't think it would be out of character for Jack Black to make an anime about himself.
I mean, he did draw and do a
All the music
YouTube channel.
videos.
No, he did a YouTube channel with a YouTube series that he like hand drew and like paint.
Yeah, and it's also pretty awful.
Hey, this is
Ah,
pretty
damn
bad.
it. Bye.
But it's funny.
Hey, he doesn't know I'm here.
I saw part of it.
Somehow.
Oh, there we go.
I'm not even trying to be stealthy anymore. I'm just fucking tossing myself at everybody.
That's
Sugochara?
Shugo.
Shugo. Oh god. Where are these people? Wait, did you survive the fall? Is that what this game is trying to...
Dragon dentist?
It's not the job I want.
Well, it does look pretty badass. Look at this dragon dentist.
Not a job
That would
I
be a
want.
rough job.
Let's see.
The art also looks pretty cool.
Hello.
Get him.
Appointed dentist who protects the dragon, the guardian of
Hey,
the
wave
from
2.
tooth cavity bacteria.
Somebody's gotta.
One day,
It's an important job.
increasingly fierce battle against the neighboring country, she finds on the dragon's tooth an
Oh, they know I'm here.
unconscious boy soldier from the enemy country. His name is Bell, and he has been resurrected from within the tooth by the dragon. Supernatural phenomenon.
Take it back.
That legend says
Oh.
occurs before a major
Oh, hi.
disaster.
So a boy was lodged in her gums.
What
but
are- what
was
are my goals?
reincarnated by her teeth.
No. If
That
boy
is-
was-
Oh, not enemies off the
she
building.
finds the boy.
It's not that outlandish for an
No,
anime
my
concept.
understanding was that this dentist finds an unconscious boy in the like
And
gums
50
of
hit
this
combo.
dragon because it was resurrected by the dragon's teeth.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Which is apparently an omen for a great disaster. There's only 2 episodes,
So it's
fairly
new.
She's got a wicked tool though. That looks more like
50 hit combo would be nuts.
Oh.
Flossing the dragon's gums.
Somebody's got it.
Finds a dead body.
you have disappointed me for the last time.
When you're that big, I mean, there could be all sorts of things stuck in there. There could be an entire city stuck between a dragon's teeth. Or a really small city. And that's why we don't have it.
Y'all have so many issues with Crunchyroll, and I've never had any.
Oh.
Shit, there goes my combo.
I might get it again sometime, but
sick combo, bro.
Oh no! You know that thing called Instagram?
Guys, this isn't necessary. I'm already scared straight.
Versus how much they've like face-tuned themselves and shot themselves.
So it's just a hashtag?
No, it's a subreddit.
Oh.
That's not real.
Yeah, but that's the
It's
point.
not even the worst on there. Like, there's
I mean, interesting looking woman to begin with, but
That's a completely different photo.
no.
No, it's the same.
It's just the angle.
And it's the way I'll show you. Like, they'll have. They'll show you. I'll show you here. The way that these pictures sometimes look when you start getting used to it, like that's their own Instagram.
Oh, back up here. Great.
So and like they'll show like where people bend the tables and like I don't know things. They have.
You like that, spider?
Where's a good example of like a side by side? Because there's been times like, holy shit. And so they'll see them in a video.
There's a guy up top who still doesn't know you're there.
See them in a video versus seeing them on Instagram. Sometimes their natural styles look way like 1,000 times better than the edited version.
Yeah, I think people like this.
I have a weird idea of
Skewed
what
perspective
beauty
of
should
beauty.
be.
Shit.
Yeah. Like for instance, this. She looks way better now. Like, see, she looks way better there than I think over there.
Interesting beauty standards.
She looks like an alien. I woke up one morning and decided alien faces look way hotter.
Oh, there's a girl who I saw on Twitter today. She's
What
a cosplayer.
the hell?
Hello, super duper Reslin.
That's a lot of effort.
It's just
That's a copy
paste.
paste.
Yeah, so there's a female cosplayer I
camera
found on
died.
Twitter today. I gotta figure out what her actual name is, but she does horror cosplays, and her eyes are just unnaturally large, kind of like that girl. She did a couple where she was dressed up as Momo, and it was like,
God.
whoa, that is really creepy. She did another one where she was dressed up as, what is it, this Mexican ghost? I can't remember. And she was like
La
standing.
de Rosa?
That's the one. And she was standing in a park and in front of a parked car and all these other ones. It's like, ooh.
Table's super big.
And look how like her arm bends in there and doesn't even work. And look at the size of her leg compared to the rest of her body.
Well, that's just really bad.
Got it.
editing.
Yeah. So
Got the
like,
50 combo.
What do you think you're trying to
Now it is
do with
murder.
that one?
Like everyone, like a lot of these are.
Goodbye.
So this is more to
Boom.
show you that like what they edit versus.
Bye.
What is.
You might have hit that other
reality.
roof.
And sometimes.
This guy still doesn't know.
Oh, well, now he does.
Oh!
Hey, it didn't hit me.
Actually take pictures of their natural body and look crazy. Like, look at this girl, like she doesn't have filters or anything like that on. She doesn't know what it is. But yeah, there's plenty of girls who are like, they'll show you how the buildings are bent. Like,
Although, to be fair, there are some pictures of guys on there as well.
oh yeah, they're
More few and far between, but...
yeah. But yeah, so it's like,
Oh, you're still alive. Ah!
Oh!
but yeah.
Okay,
so
okay,
it's
okay, calm
supposed to,
down.
like, see
Calm down,
that
sir. Calm down.
Hit him with that force one. Blast him off.
to the
Oh.
point where you might not even recognize her. Like if you went on a club, you wouldn't see her and recognize her.
Goodbye.
Like,
Oh.
her natural face looks way better.
Yeah,
Just can't do that to the big guys.
But she's also got a decent that's perfect.
But now you can throw him.
Oh, no, I got him.
Like, I want to look like a
I just
Barbie
gadgeted
doll.
him to death.
Well, not even a doll. Like, it looks like a doll.
Unrealistic beauty
Oh, yeah, you
standards.
showed me that one the other day. Jesus Christ.
Everyone in an orange jumpsuit is down for the count.
Well, see, those things aren't even unrealistic beauty standards. It's someone literally editing themselves to be
See, in this
impossible.
one, the model actually looks like that, but they tried to make it. They made her bigger to try and make it look like their app makes her smaller when really she was smaller, and then they did the editing after to make it look bigger.
Wait, what do I have to...
So they're like, this app is bullshit, hate it, and everyone's like, yeah. So see this girl,
Yeah.
Bye.
and so they'll just talk like, because a lot of these Instagram models will make people feel insecure, and they'll be like, oh, I don't look that way, but they don't even look that way.
No.
They don't. So.
I think it's a lot easier to understand that when you're an adult, though. Like when you're, but there's a lot of people that.
Yeah, there's
still,
you know.
It still affects, but I think especially with young people.
Yeah, it really bothers. And I mean, look at this waist. This waist.
There's the reservoir. No sign
Right?
of score.
Very few people with
Better
that
take a
waist.
closer look.
She does, and it's nicer. This girl.
Now, if I was
straight
a
up does
mercenary
the
dressed
white.
like a scorpion, where
It's like looking at any photo of Trisha Paytas.
Which one do you think is the worst? One of them's a wig.
Me.
The blonde one looks like.
But Octavius is paying, and he wants
Okay, I've
to
seen
torture you,
white girls trying
which
to
I respect.
girls of color. Damn it.
Oh,
why are you
yeah,
doing
that one.
This one's backwards. She wants to be a white girl. I'm like, why? Just.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, another thing that I want to point out on some of these is just how terrible the editing is for like the smoothing and shit like that. Because it's just like photo editing is not hard. It's not. I can do it, so anybody can.
And this is how boyfriend takes her pictures. This is how she takes them.
What is happening?
I need to go over there somehow.
Yeah. And like she'll do.
And I'm assuming not touch the green stuff.
This doesn't even look
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, I can
so I was
understand, like,
injected
some
with a
lightly
poison.
Face-tuned or like stuff, you might scroll through and be like, oh yeah, that looks real. But a lot of these, it's like, how the fuck do you even think that looks real?
Yep.
Yeah, look at this.
Like that.
Or her knees are missing.
should be safe for a minute.
Oh, yep.
To analyze the neurotoxin.
Why?
So I can create
Why
an
smooth
antidote.
your knees?
I think that a lot of it is just a consequence of somebody applying Facetune to just the entirety of the photo, looking at their face and going, oh, that's good, and then not paying attention to any of the other changes.
That broken hand.
Because it's just a filter. It's just a really bad filter that nobody should use. No, you're right. No, yeah.
Well, and even the Kardashian clan, like if you actually see them in person.
Yeah, no, they don't look anything like any other pictures.
Of course not.
And of course, that's an even more disgusting example because it's these people who have an incredible reach.
I hate this cosplay. It is awful. Make it stop.
To be?
Hallucinogenic neurotoxin.
I mean, that's a particularly bad one,
My
but
brain will create nightmares that my body thinks are
there's
real.
lots of them that are better than that.
Don't worry.
I have to create the antidote fast. First, I need a natural steroid. Extract from an Eclipta alba plant should do the
It's a nice way to put it.
There's a lot of outfits that have been like going around lately of like bathing suits or something, and I'm like, you would have to tape things.
Yeah, well
just
they
to
make
things not pop out of other things.
they specifically make pads that you can put on so that it's not as defined. And they do the same thing with guys for cosplay as well. They have specialty cups that are just like they're not like cups,
This isn't a
but
cosplay situation. This is like this was a bathing suit
oh god.
that was made, and it's basically pussy floss, and you need to tape shit down or something.
So her selling diet drinks to her young fans.
Oh, Trisha Paytas, yeah.
After her life,
Fucking hate her.
Even that's the picture of her taken most recently versus her pictures. Like,
Yeah. No, I know.
Where'd it go?
Yeah.
And again,
I hate
I don't care if you use Facetune or surgery or whatever, but
when you use surgery and then you're trying to sell a product to young impressionable people who don't know.
that's actually dangerous to their health, then I say it's open season.
Yeah, or potentially dangerous, or doesn't even do anything. Because that's the other thing, is you're intentionally going, I know that I've gotten the surgery, I know that my looks have nothing to do with this product, but I'm still going to go out of my way to pimp out this product and push it on people, even though I have no idea the actual benefits that this might have. And if it has those benefits, cool. Chances are it doesn't, because there's no fucking magical weight loss goddamn cure. Like the fucking Garcinia Cambogia bullshit, like green coffee, all these fucking stupid things that people have peddled, and it's like, why are you doing this? Why are you looking and going, oh, this stuff isn't FDA approved, I'm gonna push it on people anyways. It is a massive point of annoyance for me.
There's the Eclipta alba.
Oh, this is pretty cool. So they have like they'll praise ladies who really come out and say things. She said, "This is reminded of pictures on the show second to Party Body."
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And it's even there's even just like posing and that kind of stuff. Where if you're more slouched forward, you look a little bit bigger.
One of Harry's research stations is developing a synthetic atropine. Gotta get there fast.
There be no hips.
Yeah, there be.
Leg and body.
At least some of them are decent enough at Photoshop that you can't tell. But others are just incredibly obvious. And even the ones where they're super warped, it's like, okay, this is obvious, but at least the background isn't super fucked up, so you did that right.
There's a YouTuber that I watched that, like, her primary video is, like, fashion and stuff. She talks a lot about her body insecurities, and she's gone through her old Instagram and been like, this is when I used to Facetune and like edit my body and like look at how stupid I am.
Yeah.
Doing this.
Yeah. And I don't even mind people face tuning or editing and stuff like that. It's when they do it and they tell people you can look like this too. It's like, no, even you don't look like this. And you're a ladybug. Ooh. This is a pretty bug.
Look, here it is. There we go. That was fully gold.
Atropine's gone.
Oh, holy shit. But it's not actual gold, so I can't sell it for money, so I don't care. So thanks. You've wasted my time with this.
You're too late.
I mean, I feel like it's immeasurable most of the time anyways.
This isn't you, Doc.
See, self-deprecating humor can be funny. Pornhub comments.
Yeah, I love Pornhub comments.
It's so good.
I don't go on Pornhub because it's not my site, but...
Bye.
But it's got...
Oh, Jesus, disintegrating Spider Man.
It's a bad trip.
Did you die?
I don't know.
Well,
it's hard to say. This is a dreamscape, so...
Press L2. Okay, I just gotta aim. You just gotta take your time.
Hello, Spidey Booty.
Love, career, you bring nothing but pain.
You don't even know who I am. Although it's one of those things where you'd think that he would have been around Peter enough to recognize his voice. That's another thing that I've never understood. Like, Batman at least changes his voice or modulates it.
No, you know what I've never understood? How Clark Kent can put on glasses and no one recognizes him as Superman.
It's a really buff guy working in
Yep. Just a randomly buff dude working at a newspaper.
I am your friend, Otto. Please. I've always supported you. I owe there it is.
Are we gonna fight people here?
Oh my god.
We're gonna fight people here, aren't we?
That
Oh.
is so...
Oh, presidents? I don't know what's going on.
It's a bad poison.
Kennedy's emoji blew my mind. I mean, so did Lincoln's.
Now I just need to mix up the antidote. Looks like I'm headed back. You're with us. I'm here with Church. Sorry to bust up your plans.
Oh, Webb, don't worry. Plenty of surprises left for you.
Oh!
Whoa, whoa.
Oh my goodness. No.
Things are getting
no.
a little crazy.
No. No. How?
Oh, it's... I forgot to tell you. It's going up. Yeah.
Yep.
like...
Scorpion injected him with something. Oh, Jesus.
Woo!
Get out of this, Spidey!
Whoop. Bam!
Oh no!
Murder.
Oh god, I was right over top of it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, no. Get in the building, Peter.
Get in there.
Oh,
so
hey.
No, he's having a fever dream.
The one person that I follow.
Why I guess he is.
Yeah.
Also moving around in reality.
Yeah, in real New York. And now he's back at the lab.
It's just
Maybe.
like every day.
Maybe not.
There's a Vex.
Every day is a different Vex. Is it very vexing?
Like same
Am I
Vex,
supposed to do something?
different-
Same Vex,
Nope.
different day.
Okay, I shouldn't say it. It's like
Every day we suffer and.
this is it's like she did this photo shoot and she was like, I love this so much. Every like 4 days I'm gonna
What am I supposed to do here? Ah,
Wasn't she the one you followed for dice before?
Yeah.
I mean a little bit.
Are you even real?
Hi, Scorpion.
Garbage.
Am I supposed to fight you? I am. Boop, boop, boop.
Another hallucination.
What the fuck?
At least he had an imaginary glass.
This is really cool.
It's pretty neat. Some cool fever dream stuff.
Huh.
Yeah, it's a little stressing.
What the fuck?
Not gonna be that easy.
Sure it is.
Oh, there's a lot of you.
Hear the poison trying
Great.
to distract me. Bring it on.
Oh!
Okay, and I gotta wed them all up.
One down.
Hey, I have to
Finish.
for the hero trying to fight their way through like an internal battle and external.
Yep.
Oh man, you will love Spider-Man Far From Home then.
Oh,
She's had
Jesus.
this cosplay for a while.
Oh, she's just been posting a little bit.
Ah!
Bit by bit.
Either that
Oh,
or
that was
she's
bad.
posting all because she wore it to like a
Ah!
convention.
Could be. I think Gen Con was
Thank
recent.
you for getting all webbied.
Few more left.
Where am I?
It's like she has one really good cosplay and she busts it out every time.
Everyone you ever met.
Another one down.
Hi. Bye. I think you're the last one. No, one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Scorpions a little.
Judgy eyes.
Ah!
Her voice is really changing attitude.
What?
Hope that's the last of them. I can barely stand up. There's the equipment I need.
You can do it!
You.
Spoder Man!
Spoderman. Spoderman.
Oh, look, a desk.
Materialize in front of Spoderman. Let me press triangle so I get the antidote.
The Mantidote.
What in the fuck?
Oh.
Where'd my suit go? Contamination a little too far.
This better be a costume.
Better put some clothes on. Much better.
No.
Let's just
Hang on.
Really?
Go
Was
ahead
that
and
just a
forget that ever
strange 2-minute gag?
Hang on.
Yeah, it looks like she made the costume like a year ago.
That would have been hilarious.
Hmm.
Actually, let's see if we're still tripping balls. Can we read any of these headlines? Yeah, it looks like it's still. He's not tripping balls anymore.
This person, who
Yet.
I won't say it's her boyfriend because I don't know.
Doot, doot. Okay, walk over the box, Peter. Thank you. Take a big step.
I can agree to this.
Context.
Unpopular opinion. So Reddit is too hard to actively participate in due to ridiculous subrules, post formatting, tyrannical mods, and rude users. No
Yep.
wonder a majority of the user base doesn't participate.
Yep, I've had incredibly tame comments removed because it's like, oh, this doesn't have to do with what we're talking about. It's like, what? Or you're agreeing with the person. Like, why? Like, what? Am I supposed to inherently just disagree with these people?
I
get that it's the
ever
point of the
used
subreddit
Reddit
to a
for
certain degree, but
promotional purposes, which has had varying degrees of success, and it's been good for that. It's also difficult to find Reddits where it's okay to post stuff, but that makes some sense too.
A group of escaped inmates looks like they've gotten their hands on some serious firepower.
Last thing we need right now is a massive shootout on a residential street. Is this something you can handle quietly?
Quietly might be pushing it,
Oh,
but
what
you can
happened?
do it without a massive shootout. There might be a bunch of webs around, though.
I'll take it. Good luck.
Die.
this is such wholesome fun.
It happens.
Yeah, I know.
Doesn't mean they're gonna die.
Yep, like Andy's Doge having to get put down.
Oh, I don't know if I heard that.
Yeah, they because Fitz and Tyr both got out, but Fitz ended up coming. They've ended up finding him right away.
Yeah.
But then Tyr, I guess, got hit by a car.
Oh,
so he was gonna
no.
be. He had like. He was pretty. Had a lot of spinal damage and would be
yeah.
paralyzed for
shit.
a lot of time. So they're like, okay, here's our 7-month-old border collie that we've got to put down.
Yeah, that's really crappy. I didn't hear that he had to put one down. I'm glad that he found them both eventually, though.
Yeah.
That's sad.
And they
Better to
didn't
have
lose both.
answers.
They still got Fitz. So.
Is Fitz the angry one?
Fitz is the big one. No, the angry one.
Oh.
The angry one. I don't think they have anymore.
Didn't they have a little angry one?
Yep. They don't anymore.
Oh.
Now I have the little angry one.
Well, you both have little angry ones.
Matt is the only little angry one now.
Does this count as a finisher? Does not.
No. So what do you need? 15 finishers?
And 15 perfect dodges. So there's 2 finishers. And now I can work on the doges.
Jared, why are you casting anime dead wizard when you like to know weather, boy?
Okay. Perfect doge. Perfect doge.
So many.
So many doge.
No,
Very
I like
perfect.
my Stranger Things Steve memes that I all saved on
Yep.
my phone. I saved a bunch of Steve memes.
Just because he's like the perfect dad.
Perfect single mother.
Yeah, I saved a bunch of them to my phone. It's like, my
that
favorite one.
Why?
Context.
Oh,
I saved
Jeez.
Welcome to our home. Could I interest you in some appetizers straight from my child's asshole?
Oh God.
They made like a cute little bowl.
Oh, a little bowl made out of the butt mold.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, but
That's cute.
It shouldn't be where you eat them. It should be art on the wall. To be like, aw, that's adorable.
I was gonna say, clearly you haven't been to art school because there's many a thing made with penises and vaginas.
Oh, I know that.
That's perfectly acceptable,
Yeah,
especially
but
to eat off of.
usually adult penises and vaginas.
And not a baby. A babu.
See, good guy Steve has sex, doesn't get her pregnant, still accepts responsibility of children. He's back, he attacked, but most important, he's strong, independent mother of 5 who deserves a healthy relationship with Nancy Wheeler. And then it's got like 3 of the like older male characters, and it's Mr. Steal Your Girl, Mr. Steal Your Wife.
Yeah, Mr. Steal Your Kids.
Where's my crack, bro? I want to buy my crack.
Oh God.
Climbed up the freaking house. Spider-Man.
And then I just
Fitting.
a wholesome one where it says love like
Come
a Wheeler,
on.
smile like a Henderson, protect
Thank
like a
you.
Mayfield, fight like a Hopper, think like a Sinclair, believe like a Myers. It's got all pictures of the kids.
Spider-Man, I'm getting
No, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. I said don't. Stop it.
They're not hitting anyone though.
Try to keep it that way.
Boop.
Since I'm the only one they're aiming at, I am totally on board with that.
Except I always forget how big a dick Steve was in the beginning of the first season.
Yep.
Yeah.
He was like
oh.
the antagonist at the beginning.
He was.
Pretty
He was
much.
the.
Until they introduced the literal demon.
He was the like. He was the non.
Supernatural.
No, because no, like the. He was like the kid's antagonist that wasn't involved in the supernatural aspect.
Yeah.
Right? Because there's still a lot of non-supernatural guys that are antagonists. Like they're running from the
And then-
bad people.
And then it became Max's brother.
Oh.
Yeah.
And he is never likable.
Nope.
Ever.
Nope.
Nope.
He has like a redeeming-ish moment in the 3rd one, but you're still like, meh.
And by then it's too late.
Yeah.
I'm like, this
Like,
is
too little,
so
too late, man.
dude. And I feel like
Oh God, you did all of them?
I also
And there's my finishers.
I also feel like the 3rd season was like, oh damn, we made Max's brother like a really big fucking asshole, and
He's like a literal monster.
and this is like 2 or 3 seasons worth of character development because it would take that long just to make him look like a half decent guy. So we're gonna gloss over a lot of the really, really bad shit he did in the 2nd season because we need you to kind of sympathize with this dude.
Ooh.
It's like, How am I
That's
supposed
neat.
to sympathize with this dude? That's cool. 'Cause
More
they like,
finishers.
did not mention a lot of his abuse.
No.
Yeah,
no.
no.
In
They
the third
gloss
season.
over it.
Because they were definitely like, we need you to feel a little bit of sympathy for Max and the fact that she's upset about her brother being in this situation. So we're
Yep.
just going to gloss over the fact that he was largely abusive. And not even her biological brother.
A tiled vehicle?
Not that that should matter.
Oh.
No.
That would be incredibly
but
heavy. Holy shit.
The...
Fancy.
Awful taste, but great execution.
No, it doesn't matter. But in the second season, there's a lot of times where he's like, "Don't fucking call her that. She's not my sister."
Yep.
And in the third season, they gloss over so much of his abuse and their negative relationship that it the way that it almost makes it seem like they perceive each other is as brother and sister.
Mm-hmm.
But the whole second season, he was like, "Yeah, not my fucking sister."
A fun multi-class combo is Draconic Sorcerer Bard. Bard because your father was a bard. Draconic Sorcerer because your father was a bard.
Yep. Take that. Hey! Incredibly anticlimactic finish. I'm just gonna boop him with my string.
Good work, though.
Not even with the shield.
Captain, the inmates and all their guns are webbed up and waiting.
Thanks.
Hey, do you want to
No
try it
way
out?
we could have taken them without collateral damage. I hope the locals appreciate you.
I need to make some changes to the character I made.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm
Cops
just
in
trying to
Russia.
figure her out.
What? Ah!
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Cops just like, fuck this noise. I'm gonna ram into the public out of sheer anger for seeing a driver do something illegal, and then I'm gonna run at the car because we have to abandon
What?
cars because we hit another car. Look at this shit.
In Soviet Russia.
In Soviet Russia, cop. Well, I was gonna say cop
It-
shoot you, but then
That's pretty
Look at this
standard.
Fucking.
there's more red stuff there.
Yeah, I was looking for if there was like a path towards the main goal, but there isn't, so.
More red stuff there.
What the fuck?
Where am I?
The sable one.
What's the fuck scene? Look here.
Whom's to the fuck?
Oh, I'm there.
Yeah,
go here.
yeah, I saw that.
But then he does this.
And then he's like, I'm gonna do a dumb
I need
and
to
not
get
look for
after
traffic.
Scorpion, but I haven't seen Aunt May
To
since
be
the
fair,
The same thing happened in
the
Okotoks actually one time.
Sort of quick
There was a high-speed chase in Okotoks a little while back where the dude was, you know that the intersection right past the train tracks where the Petrocan and the fast gas is?
Yep.
Yeah.
So the dude,
Yeah, but I don't
the
blame
dude
that
sped
on the
through
cop.
there. No, I blame it on the cop because the cop was being dumb. Because what happened was the dude sped through the intersection and started going and was on the right side of the road, and instead of just like waiting for the truck that was turning to finish turning or going around it the other way, the cop tried to cut off the truck and then ended up fucking T-boning him.
The thing is, though, is that you are taught in driver's training that if you hear sirens, you pull over the minute you recognize where it is. That vehicle shouldn't have even been going through the intersection to begin with, especially because those vehicles were driving on the opposite side of the road.
Yeah,
They were
but at the
driving on the wrong side of the road. They
And they had-
were
but they-
clearly in a high-speed chase.
But they had
You hear
also
the
just merged
sirens.
onto the right side of the road, and my argument would be that the truck driver's probably going like, oh, I'll just finish my turn and I'll be out of his way. Because the cop was going up like right behind him and could have very easily just gone to the right instead.
That's a fair point. It's tough because it's a bad situation all around,
Yeah.
regardless.
Being a true friend means being there, even when people lose their way.
The way I look at it is that the cop is trying to do his job.
Is it
Your
the one I
job
sent you
is to
earlier?
get out of the fucking way when you hear those sirens. So I will not blame the cop for that. Because it pisses me off. I've been in situations where I've heard sirens, I've pulled over, and there's a whole bunch of people that are too busy going about their daily lives like they're the most important people in the world to not pull over, and they're gonna cause an accident.
Yeah.
Like, you hear those sirens, you're supposed to pull over or stop so that you
I think this
don't.
group of Sable agents is locking people up and straight up robbing.
You mean asset seizure? That's for drug dealers, mobsters,
Yeah, well, they're applying it to anyone with nice cars or jewelry.
which just makes them criminals. Treat them like it.
These sound like good guys. Ah.
What?
I love the cute little shit like that.
Well, that Labrador is making a little baby deer.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about the fucking the doggo memes where it's just here's some horribly spelt words, but it's super fucking cutesy. That just gets me every time. It's so good.
Yeah.
No bad, so good. Oh. Yep. I should probably rewatch Shield Hero. That was real good. I feel like at a certain point, if you know Spider-Man exists in your universe, when you see your buddy randomly go missing, you would stop wondering why and just make the assumption, fuck.
Yeah, at what point do bad guys start looking up?
Yeah.
Never.
Unless it's like,
well, not even look up, but
Luke
just
Cage
be like,
is around here
but just be like,
somewhere.
shit, Spider-Man's here.
To their defense, there's a lot of superheroes that live in the city, so one guy disappearing randomly may not mean Spider-Man.
Yeah, it is pretty coincidental that Spider-Man is answering all these crimes as opposed to the literal Avengers that are just down the street.
Oh no.
So, I mean,
good.
You are the only one over here.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Like, what if it was Quicksilver?
Sorry.
What if
Yeah,
it
that's
was
fair, I
Quicksilver?
suppose.
Right? Like, if a guy just disappears, like, you're living in a world where there's so many superheroes that, like, maybe it was Quicksilver. Maybe... I'm trying to think of another one that could do it kind of sneaky. But I'm drawing a blank. Maybe it was Doctor Strange. Maybe Doctor Strange, like, dropped them through a portal.
Yeah, I guess.
Right? But the fact that none of them look up is is a problem.
Just rolling around.
I feel like Thor and Iron Man and Captain America and Hulk, you'd notice their entrance.
You think so?
They're not exactly stealthy characters most of the time.
What? You're joking. You're telling me that all that smashing the ground when they land
Is bad.
isn't stealth?
It gives them away.
Those guys aren't exactly stealthy.
It's like the Hulk. You will know whether or not the Hulk is there.
That's what I mean.
Because Jesus Christ.
And Thor literally comes in with, like, lightning now.
But those are also... See, the difference is Spider-Man, your everyday villain might actually be able to get the upper hand on just with a lucky bullet. Whereas Thor is a fucking god. What are you gonna do against Thor? He doesn't have to have a subtle entrance.
I moved the title scene, yeah.
That is true.
I thought you were about to sing the Jurassic Park song.
Wasted. Yeah, that's what I was hearing too at first. Do 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 do.
Space.
It's the closest we have, I think, to anything Jurassic Park. Because a meteor took out the dinosaurs. I don't fucking know. I was just sitting here going, we have a lack of soundboard. And I haven't heard Tim Curry in too long. I also haven't heard...
An octopus drone!
Okay, what I hit was a very appropriate response to that.
To the octopus drone?
Yeah?
So it's really cool, but it's a little terrifying.
But also mildly terrifying.
What the fuck? Cute. Just paint a smiley face on it. You're set.
Oh, I painted up like Kodo Sensei.
Googly eyes on him?
Yeah.
No, you painted up like Kodo Sensei from Assassination Classroom. And then just make sure it can go at fucking Mach 20.
That's not terrifying. The guy that taxidermied his dead cat into a drone. That's terrifying.
Yep, that's right. Or there's the dude that made a Reaper drone and then had to chase after old people. So then that's one of those relatively harmless pranks that I'm borderline okay with.
Look at this cool item. Bellathor's Big Book of Monstrosities. The cover and the bottom of this book appears to be a patchwork skins of several monstrosities. In the center is a small stone and glows faintly. When you open the book, the pages consist of shifting, illegible symbols. When focusing on the image of a creature in mind, the pages turn rapidly and eventually coming to a stop. The illegible symbols shape into a picture in language you can understand. As an action, you can search the book for a creature you've heard or seen. If the creature is not a monstrosity, the search fails. On a successful search, if you do not already know the name of the creature, it becomes apparent to you that the creature has been. Roll a d8, either left ace, resistance, immunities, creature combat abilities, HP, creature saving throws, habitat, historical records. Once a creature has been looked up in the book, it cannot be searched for again until the next one.
And what subreddit is that in? So I might go and pilfer.
It's a D&D Homebrew.
I was gonna say, one thing that pisses me off is there's one DM that I know of who DMs for Team 4-Star, and he's a fucking bit of a dick because he'll talk about like I fucking hate homebrew shit, like and then he'll make a bunch of homebrew stuff, and it's like, so you hate homebrew stuff that you haven't personally created? You're a bit of a dick.
Oh.
This makes it more fun.
I mean, you did jump right into that.
That happens a lot in this game. Oh, this guy has a rocket launcher? I will press triangle and zoom in on him. Why is a rocket entering my skull?
Oh, that almost nailed you in the face.
I like the slow-mo jumps.
Let's go somewhere a little safer. Come over here, guys.
Oh, God. Why would you even try? No.
I like that he just yelled, he's shooting webs, as if that's news.
Yeah. Not very obvious. Press it, do it again. You can take out one more.
I know.
Yeah.
I finally
Oh my
discovered how to
God.
do it.
Oh my God.
I've killed like 8 guys
Steve.
like that. In
Steve
this
is pressing the
combat.
right buttons. For the first time ever.
He was doing a little bit of it in that other fight that I said he did pretty good at.
Oh. I was obviously...
It's a newish development,
yeah.
I'd assume.
It is a this stream development.
No! Stay out of there! Stay out of there!
You can heal. Oh. I love just that limp noodle fall.
It's very sad. I am very sad.
Oh, that's so mean, but so good.
Oh, is the battery dead?
Oh. Yes. Yes, it is. There should be a battery already up there. Unless you moved it.
I moved it.
Oh, yeah, that one was full.
Ow.
Sorry. It's your fault.
That you stepped on the foot? How's that my fault?
We've actually been having really good conversations, and no one fucking noticed. Usually I hear it, but... Hit.
Oh.
No, she's just getting close to it. That's probably the first word that's been like incredibly audible all night from you.
Pretty much.
Because it's what is it? This is typically the rule of thumb.
Yeah,
being
but
that
I've been
distance.
like so far away.
Yeah, I know.
It's
Yeah, it won't be loud.
very distant.
That's supposed to be the peanut gallery.
Yeah, but the peanut gallery should still be audible.
You're being more like an almond gallery.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. But
Yes.
I'm still enjoying it. Steven!
Yeah, it's good.
Disappointed me for the last time.
What? It's fine. It's
No,
working.
it works finally.
Oh, that's fine, because I was waving my left arm, and it is off the screen. Whatever am I supposed to do? Perform a 65 hit combo. Okay. And electrify 10 enemies. Oh, that's easy.
Keanu Reeves! That's how you sell motorcycles.
I doubt that that's legit, but still cool.
Well, he said Keanu Reeves promoting his motorcycle company by doing stunts himself.
Oh. Then I wonder if that is legit. Because it could just be Photoshopped.
Maybe.
Oh, dear Jesus. Dear Jesus. You, over there.
Oh,
Where is your friend? Yes?
Owie.
You okay?
That looks so painful.
Oh. The video. I was like, what's hurting and why?
This guy, whenever someone hits their tailbone,
Ooh.
I'm always like, no, I can't do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because didn't you have like an unfortunate trampoline accident or something?
Yeah, I did. So I'm just like, owie, 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 owie.
You can actually empathize with it?
I can, very much so. Oh, okay, well that's not too bad. Not all heroes wear capes. Woman sets her husband on fire for raping her 7-year-old daughter.
Oh, yeah.
Look at her face. She's
Yeah.
going to jail.
I'd be fucking ecstatic. You do not fuck with the people that I care about. And that is the one thing where I'm like, yeah, I'll go to prison for my friends. Fuck you.
No.
I thought there was a yawn at first, and then I heard the horror.
It's so wrong.
Well, let's see.
He said, okay, so this
Oh,
weirdo
no.
creep says, "This is weird because I used to babysit you when you were little, and you were such a brat, but you seem really mature and chill now. So I'm wondering if you wanted to hook up." And they're like, "No, dude." And he's like, "Stuck up, bitch. I
Oh
could
my-
have had my way with you back then, and
Oh my.
I feel you owe me after this since I tolerated all your BS." And she's like,
That's fucking
"Fine,
horrifying.
you can hit it once." He's like, "For real?" She's like, "No, you fucking pedophile. Get out of my DMs."
Good. Jesus. Oh my god. That's.
Gross.
Yeah. Gross.
Gross. But I am subscribed to Creepy PM, so I mean, it was gonna happen eventually.
Yeah,
I was gonna
exactly.
see this shit, but still. Ugh.
Oh, you're not safe. You were not safe. Okay, let's start electrifying people. This one. Is this electric? No. But this is. Owie. 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 You know what? I don't like you guys. I don't like you at all. Oh. Ah.
Why?
They're just trying to murder me.
Well, no, they're trying to have fun with you. Look, you're just offended because of the way they express themselves. Maybe they're not trying to murder you. Maybe they're just overexcited.
Don't judge before you know.
I
When they
will do whatever the hell I
successfully
please.
Stick that knife down your throat. You'll know.
Oh, yeah.
But none of them have knives. I'll have batons, and that's much more obtrusive.
Hey, thanks for Blocks Jr. for the follow on Twitch.
Thank you. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, that's in so many anime, actually. I discovered the other day.
You mother... Wow.
Mother lover.
We don't use mother lover in this house.
I'm a
Thank
mother
you.
lover, you're a mother lover. We should fuck each other's mothers.
Down, someone tried to catch it, did not enjoy.
Wait.
That was a lot better than I thought.
Goodbye, friend.
I thought he was gonna miss it, but I think he caught it and it exploded all over him anyways.
No, no, no. Keep the combo going. Keep the combo going. I need 65.
Bad news. More Sable guys.
Good thing there's all these guys here.
There is no good news.
Just don't get hit.
I know. Ooh.
Spider-Man, that's the thing that's gone rogue before. Sable International's got their hands too full to do anything about it, but they
It's
don't
41.
care if
Not bad.
I was gonna take him down anyway, but this makes it more fun.
Oh.
Thanks.
Yeah. Get you. Oh my.
That was cool.
God. You. How many more?
63. So you need 2 more. You did.
Yes.
That was a good combo.
And it's still going. Fuck you. Thank you. I know I'm doing really well.
That's a cool bar.
Oh, that is really cool.
So is Stephanie
Huh.
leaving? But it's in design.
No.
Broke it at what, like 70 something?
90 something.
What?
I almost reached 100.
Wonder
Oh
what
god.
happens at 100.
Probably some sort of an achievement. For the people who care about achievements.
I'm an underachiever,
This
so
guy did the right thing. She shaved it up.
Yep.
It looks so much better without that.
oh, so it went
The
from this
monk?
to this?
Yeah.
I thought it went from this to this. I was like,
No.
what?
No. He was balding on top, so because it looked terrible, he went,
Yeah.
I feel so much better.
Good. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Because I know my hair is thinning, So as soon as it gets to the point where it's just hopeless, I'm just gonna live with the fact that it's hopeless.
I'm going to ignore it as long as I can and just wear hats.
And I'm going to be very thankful I'm a woman and we don't get mentioned.
Sure you do.
Women can bald.
Oh yeah, my aunt is balding.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's very rare.
And she has a hella mustache. And yet she still makes fun of my physical appearance. Because she's a bitch.
The truth.
Yep.
Coming out. Oop.
She's one of those people that makes fun of everybody else without having any sort of self-awareness. Like, she waddles and she'll make fat jokes about me. In chickies! This pussy gets all the chicks.
That's called dinner in bed. Breakfast in bed?
Breakfast in bed.
Or bed and breakfast. In his case.
Oh no! Florida man on drugs kills his imaginary friend and turns
Oh, and yeah, he looks so sad!
He looks so sad. He's innocent! Let him out!
Oh, Florida man.
I mean, he's not innocent. He
guilty.
did what he did. It's just not a punishable
You
crime.
can't convict him for that.
That's what I mean.
Look at the remorse in his eyes.
He's guilty of
I love how
what
they
he
have the
claims he
mugshot.
did.
Instead of just being like, you know what, you can
not
go.
a punishable crime.
Well, they must have wondered if he was like talking about.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
a
had
real
to
person.
investigate.
Yeah.
They're like, this guy claims that he murdered somebody.
And then the investigator's like, oh, he
Legitimately, it's just his.
he killed
imaginary
Snuffleupagus.
Yeah.
Got their property back.
Snuffy, no!
Sable International swears they're going to prosecute that
Oh,
squad.
Spider-Man meme.
I'll believe it when I see it.
That's pretty good. Warlocks use their charisma modifier to cast spells because they need to ask nicely for every single spell.
Yep. Yeah, I'll be fair. Main mission stuff. Story. Because we are very bad at getting sidetracked by things.
It will say that when you play a spellcaster that has access to all of the spells, and then you decide you're gonna play
One of the
One of the more
that
restricted
doesn't,
ones.
and you have to pick your spells. You're like, fuck.
Yep.
Me writing a bard character the other day. I'm like, I can't decide, and I don't know what type of cleric Jillian's gonna play. Because Jillian's a cleric and Steven's a sorcerer, no, warlock.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm gonna be a bard, but what role do I want to play?
Do you want to go full support?
Well, that's what I mean, because I don't know.
College of Glamour is really good for full support.
I know how.
Glamour.
I know how Steven kind of intends to play, but I don't know
How Jillian does.
Jillian intends to. So,
Aw.
gonna prepare my spells to be pretty support based, and then go from there. Because I can always change my spells when I level up. That, and I won't be. I'll be multi-classing, so. Long term.
Ho, 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 ho.
So someone said,
Foo, 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 foo.
said Jimmy Fallon, the only thing he should host is a Parasite. I was like, oh.
Oh, Jesus.
I like Jimmy Fallon.
People have been.
It's a rare insult.
That's a good insult,
People have
though.
been hating on him pretty bad lately. Some people have been saying they think he's a psychopath.
I'm good.
Or a sociopath. Yeah.
Oh.
There, I was watching something just briefly, or like scrolling through something just briefly, and people were saying that they believe he's a sociopath, and then they had a few video clips or stuff of like discussing how he seems to fake all of his emotions based on other people's responses.
Yeah.
Well, he's a talk show host. That's what they do.
Well,
You know what? Even if he is one, that doesn't really matter.
No,
As
it
long as
doesn't.
don't murder
Yeah,
It
exactly.
doesn't matter as long as you're not acting like a crazy person. And
Yeah, you're
hurting
not being a
people.
dick about it.
Yeah. But people have been hating on him a lot lately.
Yeah, I know.
But no, yeah, I mean, I guess if it's alright, but
It's amazing how
it's
quickly we go.
Inconsequential,
Okay.
particularly for Jimmy Fallon.
For a bit.
Yeah, I
Not
mean, I don't
inconsequential
care,
for
but
him,
people are.
unfortunately, because
Deal?
Yeah.
Deal.
people are uncomfortable around people.
Give me a
that
chance to nurse my wounded Parker pride.
So, you know, it would be kind of consequential for his job.
Come on, Miles. Answer. Don't make me worry about you and May.
Oh.
We're gonna play as Miles again?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay, so I follow infographics, and it's like the worst and safest countries for solo female travel. What do you think is the number one worst place?
Number one worst place? Probably like South Africa.
Exactly. Safe to walk alone at night? No. International homicide of women? Incredibly high. Non-partner sexual violence? Incredibly high. And by incredibly high, I mean endemic.
Wait, non-partner sexual violence.
Exactly.
Why would they even specify that? It should just be sexual violence anyways.
Rape is endemic, and rape is usually in Western countries very much someone you know, whereas in Africa it's can get grabbed anywhere anyway.
How the heck does Miles... Like, I know we asked this before, but he just has, like, hacker sense?
I guess. And I also guessed that I just did all that without actually realizing what the fuck I was doing. Okay.
Yeah, you just, like,
I just
ran
moseyed right the fuck through it. I'm gonna steal this, apparently. Some gauze. Oh, God!
Miles is a young kid, and in these days they learn to code real fast.
Like, as quick as he can see a thing.
Okay, so there's a guy there that's gonna walk over. Particularly that guy.
Apparently,
We gotta get this stuff off the thing.
Stabilizer for
Well,
his
that
beard.
sucks.
That is amazing.
Apparently, a thing I do lately.
I mean, no, that's
is
just the
scroll
gimbal
through
for a fucking
Google
camera that he
images
just jerry-rigged
of
for his beard.
Reference pictures for drawing. Just save a bunch to my phone.
A Pinterest thing?
No, I just save a bunch of potentially
You're the
useful
asshole
reference
post.
photos of like postures on my phone now.
That's not a bad idea. I mean, every now and then I wish that I had saved reference when I see, like, really good ones.
No, I'll be like drawing references, sitting, and then I'll just like scroll through and just save a bunch. Or drawing references, male, and then just like save a bunch.
That's pretty great.
It's a thing I do now.
People get fucking creative.
Would I be the asshole if I didn't give up my honeymoon villa to my grandparents?
Probably not.
My family is Asian, my husband's side is white. My husband and I got married and are keeping his side of the family and my side for 1 week to an all-expenses paid vacation in Bora Bora as a pre-family honeymoon before going off to a real one. We were able to rent out half the side of the bungalows and only one villa was in the section. My husband and I took the villa. The bungalows were 1,000 square feet, 1 bedroom option for a king or two queen, 1 bathroom, and outdoor space.
Everybody sees you.
Okay.
Did not see that guy over there.
We made sure it was accommodated for everyone and had a comfortable living situation. Our villa is 4,000 square feet, 1 bedroom, 1 bath, including a sauna, living room, and jacuzzi. Ground out
Goat
the
cheeses?
with just a very nice spot. We have not even made it a whole 24 hours here yet, and had a fight has already broken out. During dinner, my cousin mentioned wanting to come over to use our slide. My grandparents asked what we were talking about and asked to see the pictures of our room. When they saw my villa and demanded that we trade rooms with them, as no elders should be made to be slaves and live as peasants while their grandchildren get a nicer room. This is Bora Bora we're talking about. No one is living as a peasant here. There's only 1 villa available in our section. Had I given it
How'd you
to my
manage
brother-
that?
I don't know.
I think there was something further to your left. There you go. I guess that's your right.
Our marriage plus we paid for the entire trip. Oh yeah, you paid for the trip. Bitch, that room's yours.
Yep, fuck those people.
Would one just sit back and be grateful that they're on a free vacation instead of complaining? Not necessarily. It's family.
Crossing
My
fingers.
grandparents freaked out, saying I'm holding money above their head and I'm being disrespectful, not following their orders.
No antibiotics.
Stolen up
Somewhere. Gotta
I
avoid
feel like
that
that's one of those issues with respect your elders, but it's like.
What if your elders are assholes?
I agree that you should respect people, period. But I don't feel that respect should be given if they're not respecting you back.
I think that respect is fine, pampering is not.
Yes.
You can pamper someone if you wish to, but you shouldn't be forced to pamper someone just because they were a generation or
Yeah.
two ahead of you.
You should pamper somebody because you want to, not because you're
And they
being
are
told to.
pampering them with a free vacation
Yeah,
and an
but are
okay
you gonna
villa.
freely give your respect to your grandparents if your grandparents are treating you like shit all the time?
No.
That's what I mean. Like,
Oh,
respect,
Jesus. What the heck?
respect people, period. But if they're gonna expect respect but not respect you in return, then they probably don't deserve it, regardless of their age.
Yeah. The thing is, for me personally, I think that people conflate respect and decency. I don't think that you should necessarily treat everybody with respect. But you should be decent to everybody until they show you that they don't deserve to be treated decently.
I don't know what to do. My side of the family is telling me to just give them the room and be respectful and bring peace to the family, while my husband's side thinks my grandparents are batshit crazy and I agree. They are so ridiculous. All I wanted was for both sides of the family to get together and get to know each other, and now it's only working. Technically, they are getting to know each other.
Yeah, just in less than ideal circumstances.
I don't think I'm the asshole at all, but I've been up all night thinking of whether or not I should just squash it and invite my grandparents to stay in my villa in order for them not to leave. But another part of me just wants them to tell me to fuck themselves for making my honeymoon about them.
Yeah.
Just like they do with everything
It's
else.
their honeymoon too?
Yeah.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
So Reddit,
Seriously.
what do? Would I be the asshole if I denied giving up my villa?
No.
No.
Update. Even though I feel like I really wanted to be petty and tell them to fuck off, I decided it'd be better to kill them with kindness. So they have little to work with if they decide to spin it around that I was disrespectful. During breakfast, my grandparents refused to show up if I was there. Everyone tried calling them. Nope.
Good work.
According to course, respectful granddaughter is there. After a lot of persuading and even having to send our baby cousin to their room to soften them up, they finally decided to come. I made the first conversation last week. Did any flights yet? Or the police up to the south. They said they haven't looked yet and that I should be doing my job if I was
Where am I supposed to go?
my job if I was kicking them out. I made sure they knew I was not kicking them out, but understood that if they wanted to leave, and offered them some staff to their room.
Nope, that's where I just was.
Belongings so they could live a little more or have a little more time.
Go Miles.
Also, who has the kind of money to pay for an entire family trip?
All these people do.
I was gonna say.
They kind of stop eating and look at each other in shock every time they threaten not to go anywhere. My family has always babied them and begged them not to leave and offer money or extravagant gifts for them to stay. Well, I'm not doing that. I'll pay for their flight back home, and I've already done enough accommodating on my vacation. So there you have it. My grandparents weren't even planning to go home. They tried scaring me into begging them to stay, and I called their bluff. After breakfast, I found
Bye. Shit.
Ah! Did she buy her grandparents a flight home?
Well, she's paying for it.
Good.
So she said, after breakfast, I found a flight leaving around 5 p.m. and walked to the main desk to ask them to cancel the reservations for that room for the rest of the trip, and send the staff to help out. They also didn't get their complimentary massage because the resort only offers that at 4 night stays or longer. Staff came to help pack, and they left half an hour ago. I'm currently in my village stressing before dinner, and some uncles came in. Were married into the family. They confided to me that they were sick and tired of being troubled when my grandparents had
Yep.
one, and they were glad someone born into the family decided to speak up. My cousins came over and honestly couldn't care less. My grandparents were gone. In their words, they killed the vibe. So everyone's happy now and is using my slide before cleaning up. I'm happy I was able to stand up to my grandparents without being blatantly disrespectful. I have an overflow of messages and comments, but I can't get back to them. The main question is what my profession is. I did not go into the usual Asian route. I actually dropped out in my last year of college and started Fashion Land. It took a couple of years to take off, but surprisingly skyrocketed a few years ago. My dad is also an entrepreneur. I look up to him, and I'm so glad I have him as an inspiration who paved the way. Don't give up on your dreams. Bye. And of course, she received a not the asshole score.
Good. Because Jesus Christ. I fucking hate entitled ass parents. Or whiny ass parents. To a certain degree. If the whining is justified, obviously, but... Where am I supposed to go? Down here.
Tapes had a side A and a side B, so it's only logical that their successor would be a CD.
Oh man. Okay. I gotta get out of here.
Good work, Miles.
God damn it. I didn't need to see that. I didn't need that in my life. Where are you? Oh my god, you were being very scary right there. Here's even though forklifts have no electronics on them, minus the lights, I'm gonna hack it. Bye. Nope, not yet.
Pre-power.
No power, just responsibility.
None of the power, all the responsibility.
A good amount of the responsibility. Oh, you need him to break those crates.
Oh, I do.
So you're gonna have to...
Hide here. No! I will do no such thing. I am in the closet forever. Fuck you. Bye.
Oh wait, so they have the same voice actor?
I don't know.
Do they? That would be really cool, but I don't know.
Well, because the way he said that, sounded very familiar.
It could be. It could also just be a voice actor that does a lot of voices in games.
Shit, I'm trying to hear him talk.
Wait, for Rhino or for Miles?
For Miles.
That was Rhino talking.
No, but I thought that he was going to speak, and then fucking Rhino lost his bullshit.
Got the drugs. Should have grabbed more than one.
No, that's not the same
bottle.
voice actor.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Just give us the wallet. Give it us, man. Help!
Don't engage.
Do it. Save this man. You're a hero.
Oh god.
Oh, there's more than one.
Yeah.
Oh god, this is such a skinhead. Look at him. He's definitely a neo-Nazi.
Wow, judge much?
Hey, that's a neo-Nazi haircut.
It is definitely not. Macklemore had that haircut. I fucking hate that kind of shit. Unless he has a bald head with a swastika tattooed immediately onto it, or a swastika as their haircut. It is not a Nazi haircut.
That is not a good look. Swastika in the hair.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Whoa.
Really? He's a kid.
This is a spider punch.
And you've seen his one trick, and you're gonna be like, oh, okay, I'm gone.
Spider punch. That's the spider bite.
Yeah, because you're a future Spider-Man. Work on it.
Yeah.
Miles?
It's the thing Spoder Man is very good at. I am now.
So, don't freak out, but I gotta fill you in on some stuff.
I'm kind of a badass. I'm kind of a big deal.
There he goes.
That's the cutest little tattoo.
Aww.
Poppers did such a cute tattoo. Such well done with the
Yeah.
little ear flick.
It's like minimalistic, but also has enough detail.
All right.
Which is a really hard balance to strike.
Now where to?
Where are crime?
Actually,
I mean, everywhere.
It is
are crime.
11:58 right now.
Oh, it is 11:58.
It is.
Wow.
Well, you want to call her a 2-minute early night?
Well, by the time we say goodbye to everybody, it'll be
Incredible work, Miles.
probably about on
Stay
time.
close to
Yep,
peace.
fair.
If the convicts get desperate, they may try to raid the
So,
shelter.
it's the end of the night.
So that's the end of the night, yeah.
That's
That's it. That's
Bye.
it. That's all. This is the worst goodbye ever.
Have a wonderful evening.
You gotta tell
Sleep
people
tight,
to
sweet
like and
dreams.
subscribe.
Yeah, make sure to like and
To-
subscribe. Subscribe on Twitch if you can, because that's where we make actual money.
Thanks again to 4Blocks Jr. and Grant25676 for the
Yeah.
recent follows. We'll be back next Friday for more Spider-Man.
We'll be back on Monday for Pokemon D&D, and
Yeah.
actually we might not be back next Friday because I'm going to be going up to Edmonton next weekend.
Oh, that's a
So
good
I'm probably
point.
going to take off Friday night, just
a good
straight
point.
from work.
Yeah, and and I might be headed to a family.
And then I
reunion.
think the next, and
Good
then
point.
and then I think the next Friday I'm in BC, and the Friday after that I'm in BC as well. So
Ooh, so it might be a little while, but
yeah,
we'll definitely be around.
We're gonna
for
have
Monday.
a bit of a hiatus, but we'll be around for Monday.
Yep.
For more Pokemon D&D.
That's the one.
All right. Well, thanks, guys.
Ciao, guys. Thanks.
As
for
I now
joining us.
awkwardly reach for the mouse and find the end stream.